Welcome everybody. Hey, how's everybody doing? Beautiful Friday. Yeah, beautiful Friday. What we got going on, chat? Build a basic wood house, bruh. Oh man, do we have a lot going on right now? Man, there's a lot going on. Of course, we're gonna build. The stream today is about building the EyeChaos SMP. So we're going to be building the hub. The hub's already been created, but it's only grass, right? So, and it has like a world border on it. But now it's time to build the teleports, or the portals, I should say. And there'll be 2 of those, and the ground and everything else around it. So we're going to be building that. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff in the background with plugins and making sure that commands and other things are working. I'll be doing some stuff on the screen as well too. So Sinful Hex has the design and has built the eyes in creative mode. One of them you see right here, which looks awesome, huh? What do you guys think about that? That's pretty freaking cool, huh? I mean, look at that. In addition to that, Storm may be coming on as well to help out with a bunch more with commands and other things. So hopefully that happens too. And then I got a slight delay on the stream today, which you'll notice. All right, you'll notice a slight delay in the stream, and that's just to help prevent some of the things that happened in the last stream. So for those of you that don't know, I was the co-owner of a different SMP just a few days ago. And they decided to go a different way. And in doing so, they decided to burn the whole thing to the ground. And I don't even know how many people are over there anymore. But we're moving past that. Because here's what matters, chat. Here's what literally matters. Life is like a roller coaster, and everybody knows that, right? You're going to have your high moments. You're going to have your low moments. You're going to have some in between or whatever. Well, the moment that we had was kind of like a sharp dive, kind of like a free fall, right? Kind of like a free fall. But you know what? The coaster's still going. And there's a lot of things that I can look back on and say, man, I wish that didn't happen in my life. Or man, that was brutal when that happened or whatever. And at the time it happened, I thought, man, I'm done. How am I going to get through this? This is brutal. But I kept on going. And then I look back and say, you know what? If those things didn't happen to me, if they didn't happen to me, then I wouldn't be where I'm at today. If certain things didn't happen the way that they went, I wouldn't have met my wife. If certain things didn't happen the way they went, I wouldn't have finished college. If there's certain things that didn't happen, all the way up until we wouldn't be where we're at right now, right at this moment. Building our own SMP and making it the best and biggest SMP we possibly can. Because the thing is, chat, is you're going to get knocked down sometimes in life, right? Somebody's going to knock you down. Somebody's going to burn you going on the way out, or they're going to burn up everything that you've been working on for the last 7 months, 62 to 70 hours a week, right? It doesn't matter if somebody else knocks you down. It's an uncontrollable. What matters is that you get up again. And what matters is what you do going forward after you get up that makes everything better. Better than it was even before you got knocked down. And that's what this stream is about. Building that, making it happen, and then having you guys all join in with it and having an absolute ton of fun. A great release from your regular stresses and everything else that happens in your life. Right? Hopefully that all makes sense. I want to move over to I want to move over to bringing up the world. And I want to make sure that I don't have the console showing before I do that. That would be bad. As I know, because I got DDoSed. And it was official. It was an official DDoS. I couldn't call my ISP till the next morning. The last stream was shut down via DDoS, and I did contact my ISP, and they did confirm that I was underneath a DDoS attack, and it would not allow my internet to work more than, it would shut it down, and then it would work like, I don't know, 1 to 3 megabytes instead of, you know, a gigabyte, which is what it's supposed to do. And it was like 1 to 3, and then it'd go back down and disconnect, and then it'd go 1, 2, and go back and disconnect all night long until the morning. So the ISP confirmed that it definitely was a DDoS attack, changed to my IP, and everything instantly stopped. Super easy fix. Super easy. It was so easy, I was like, whoa. How could people keep on getting DDoSed over and over and over and over and over, day after day after day after day, or night after night after night after night? It kind of blows my mind a little bit. That's a little insane. All right, so this server is the cost of this server is about 2.5 times the cost of the one we just left. Monthly. It's about 2.5 times the cost monthly than the one we just left. And it's actually a little bit smaller in size, in total gigabytes. And I've spent about as much on this server so far than I paid in the entire history of the other one. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What happened to those donation dollars, baby? Well, they're making a better SMP. That's what they're doing. Why is it more? Because it's better. It's not a flea market like the one we were on before. All right. So here's the deal. The last one we were on, the last one that we got moved to, didn't even have their own main servers housed where they worked. They rented the servers. They rented their main server from another company at a cheap rate, and were therefore able to offer an even cheaper rate monthly. That's not what we're doing. All right? That's not even close to what we're doing. We have DDoS protection. We have DDoS mitigation. We have all types of awesome stuff, and a great host. And I'm super excited. Look at the join world. Man, was that fast. Woo! Dang! That sun is something else, bruh. You guys didn't even seen it. Saw it. Let me use English. You guys couldn't even see how fast that was. Let me disconnect. All right, let me bring it back up again. Let me switch over. Let's go. All right. The IP's at the top. You can already start getting your IP in there. It is whitelisted, though. So you will not be able to get on unless I invite you in as a builder or a tester or something like that. All right? So you will not be able to get on again unless I invite you as a builder or a tester or something like that. I want that to be very important that you guys know. You can prep for it, because as soon as I take the whitelist off, that's it. That's what it is right up there. EyeChaos.shulker.com. And the Bedrock Port is 25565. Okay, we'll see how quick it logs in. Bam. Lord have mercy. Keep in mind, this is 29 plugins. 29 right now. I'm actually going to buy the 30th plugin. As we speak, the 30th plugin is getting purchased as we speak. Let me buy this thing. You guys may not be a stranger to what I'm currently going to be buying. So I already have an anti-cheat All right, that's already installed. I have an anti-X-ray that's installed in addition to the anti-cheat. Now I'm getting a third program. It costs $20. And this one is one of the cream of the crop for to stop cheaters. I gotta find I probably shouldn't give away the names of what I'm using, right? Does that matter? Or the one I'm buying? Buying. I'm gonna have to download it onto the world anyway, so you guys will see it. You'll see the one I'm paying for. Bom, bing, bom, bom, bom. Let me, where the freak is... Okay. So this is where I'm at right now. This is the hub. It looks kind of weird, huh? Looks kind of weird. This is going to be transformed by the end of today into something really awesome. But this hub just has a world border on it that's 100 blocks wide. And I may do another border on it with this tool right here. I wasn't sure how to use it, to be honest. It's kind of hard when you have 20 something, well 30 now, plugins, and you've never worked with them before in your life. It's like having 30 brand new programs and you don't have a clue how to use them. It's freaking crazy. I'm guessing. Oh. How am I going to click a block way up here? Is this how I'm supposed to do it? Or am I supposed to click on the ground? I mean, how do I do this? I can't click anything right here, can I? Can I click the air? No. So I have to click down here on the ground. Bruh. Anybody ever use this? It's called World Guard. I think it's called World Guard. There's my shadow right there. Wah, wah, wah. If I come over here, second position. Hold on. Bruh. Hold on. Somebody sent me a Discord message. I don't know why that does that. Let's see. Position 1. Position 2. Why are they the same, bruh? I didn't click the same spot. 49, negative 61, 49. 49, negative 61, 49. Do 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 do. If we think that this is too big, I can modify it later. 49, negative 61, 49. Okay, so now if I go position 1, position 2, whoops. It says they're the same again. Oh my God. Sorry, I was turning into a T-Rex for a second. I don't know why. Good Lord, dude. putting up a world guard in addition to the border. Look at what? Please look at my DMs. I've been reading DMs nonstop forever. What's weird, you left click here. Then you're supposed to go to an opposite corner and right click it. Then I'm supposed to be able to look up the size, but it keeps resetting back to one block. I don't know why. I just wanted to make the border like a particle, like particles. That's all. That's all this is. This isn't anything. Do I have to fill now? WB size? Oh my God, what's happening? All right, never mind. What am I doing, Sharon? I was going to turn all this border, instead of it being white like this, I was going to turn it like into a like a redstone particle effect. But I guess I'll figure it out. Guys, I'm not going to drop into DMs all day for you guys to, I mean, what? All right, how do I get rid of this thing, dude? I mean, what is going on, bruh? All right, let me go here. I think that was world border. Heck, I don't know, dude. There's so many programs in here. It's absolutely insane. Okay, so hang on, I'm buying this thing real quick. $20? You gotta be kidding me. $20? Bro. Send you an email, send you a text, send you an email, send you a text. Why is everything gotta be so complicated? Oh, nice screen, phone. I swipe up and nothing's happening. Bruh. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. To use what? Let me see the innards. Oh my God, how do I force reset this stupid thing? Up, down, up, something like that? No. Shush. Up, down, this? Yeah. It's like getting a fatality in Mortal Kombat. All right, make sure you guys get a snack and a drink. We'll be here longer than you think. I got Diet Coke and Diet Coke. And then I also grabbed some Diet Coke just to make sure I had plenty. Bro, it sent me a text. I can't even get the text because now my iPhone's not working. Dude, what? You can't make it up. You can't make this up, bruh. Innards. When do I think the server will be ready? I don't know. It could be ready tomorrow. It could be ready Monday. Depends on how much progress we make today. You're literally sick? Storm was sick too. Something going around the world, huh? Wide variety. All right, turn back on, you stupid phone. So I guess it did an update. And so I guess now that... I wish I would have kept my older iPhone, bruh. My wife changed it in because I couldn't do a whole bunch of stuff on it because it was too old. It was the iPhone 10, iPhone X. Now I have the 16, whatever it's called. And every single time it updates or whatever, the screen just is completely blank. You got to constantly turn it off and turn it back on. It pretty much sucks. It pretty much sucks, man. All right, now I got to go over here, and I got to go to, oh, God. What was it called? I think this is the name of it. SpigotMC.org. Resources. No. What's that say? Protect the security of your account? I don't wanna. Bro, what? Where's the search bar, man? Up here, but it doesn't... Is this it? And make sure it's the same thing. I think it is. Bruh. I don't know why I have dark theme over here and blow your eyes out white over here. Yep, that's the same one. This thing costs 20 bucks. What's up, Score Bunny? Pixelated. All right, so this is it. Vulcan anti-cheat. That's one of them. Then I got two other programs I'm using. This one costs 20 bucks, bro. Bleh. 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 All right. Installing Vulcan. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. All right, it's installed. Restarting. So we got a different anti-cheat, an anti-X-ray, and now we have a another anti-cheat as a backup. To catch all you fly hackers, X-rayers, Orion, and other client users, you're all going down. That way nobody needs to get an adrenaline rush trying to ban somebody. Nobody has to spend needless hours following people around trying to ban somebody. I believe one of them is going to work on like a point system or something like that. To where the more like things that you do each one will add up like in points. And when you hit a certain number of points, then you get officially banned. But I think it warns you as you go. Like, hey, don't do that anymore, goober. Hey, don't do that anymore, goober. And you keep doing it. Hey, I told you not to do that, goober. Do it another time. What the freak you doing, goober? You're going to get banned, bruh. And then it'll say, told you so, you're banned. I should make it say that. Now that I'm thinking about it. I should make it say that. That would be cool. Internal exception. Internal exception this. All right, hang on a second. What happened? Is it throwing a fit? Let me look on my other screen. If it throws a fit, you must have quit. I'm getting kicked by Vulcan for sending an out-of-order confirmation packet. The new anti-cheat program's kicking me for cheating. Bruh. Ah, Lord. Say it isn't so. What does that even mean, dude? Let me see. Let me hack this. I mean, let me check this. What's happening right now? Bruh. That's crazy. Yeah. Bruh. That's a pretty good banning program, if I'll tell you that. That had already banned me. It only took like 1 second. That's amazing. You can't even move. If you move, you're done. What's this thing called? Oh yeah, it's not called Vulcan, it's called Trenton. Oh, weird. I wonder why it's called that. Huh. Can't even move without getting banned? What is that? Weird. And then the server's just sitting there empty with nobody in it because I can't get in it. All right, hang on. Out of order confirmation packet. I'll give you an out of order confirmation packet. I'll give you 2 of them. I mean, what? Oh, false positive paper. Looks like I have a false positive paper. I already got a false flag for cheating. Lord have mercy, man. Wait. Okay, hang on, everybody. I know this part's a little bit not exciting. Okay, a lot of it not exciting. But I have to go in and configure the new Vulcan thing real quick. I didn't know I ever had the ability to do a whole bunch of this stuff. God, there's so much text inside the config files, bruh. I don't like the text. I know what it's doing. I don't need an explanation. If I need an explanation, I'll look it up, man. I don't need paragraphs full of the number sign followed with all this text. I'm not reading all this. There ain't no way I'm reading all this, bruh. Violations. If your X-ray is less than or greater than this brand alerts and client this section. Ooh, a punishment.txt file. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, the adrenaline. Ah. Sorry, inside joke for all you that know what's going on in the last one. Judgment Day has ended. Judgment Day has ended. Blank players were punished. Oh my God, bro. This is... Oh yeah, it even fixed ghost blocks. That's what I like. It's even fixing ghost blocks, baby. Unfair advantage. All right, collision, combat. It's gonna block aura. You can't have aura on this. Your aura will be stopped. I'll have no one with aura on this server. Oh my God, how big is this file, bruh? It's 4,174 lines. The config file for this is 4,174 lines. Oh, gee whiz. Bro, I told you I wasn't reading all that. I wasn't lying. You gotta be farting me sideways, dude. There ain't no way up. How is it possible? How do I search inside of it? Control F doesn't work. Oh my God. Oh. I gotta look for the part about packets. This should be easy when you can't search for the word packets. All right, any of you guys geniuses on this stuff? Any of you all geniuses, chat? Any of you all geniuses? No, I need to whitelist you, Sinful. I just need your exact gamer ID again. I can whitelist you and you can log right in. Sinful Hex's in-game name. Anybody know in the chat when you're looking at a config file in a server, how in the world you can search for a word? Because there's 4,174 lines in the config file, and I need to find the one that says packets. But when I do Control F and I type even PACK, nothing pulls up. I mean, that's crazy. All right, let me grab shibbity bop bop bop. Whoa. Is it dot sinful hex? The sinful hex, is it Bedrock or is it Java? Yeah, I did Control F. Yes, it is. It's Bedrock or Java? Which one? Oh, I need to know which one. Oh, it's Bedrock. Okay. I got to put a period in front of it. That makes sense. If you're on Bedrock, you got to put a period in front of it. If you're on Bedrock. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Bruh. Couldn't find profile with name. Why is it saying that, dude? Dot. Player does not exist. How is that possible? I literally copy pasted it. Oh. You got to use a different command for Bedrock? Allow list versus whitelist? Slash F whitelist dot, because I'm using floodgate. Bruh. Whoa, that's weird. It is F whitelist for Bedrock players. All right, it says you're officially added in, but I need to stop Vulcan from doing something. Bro, how do I... 4100. Bro, don't tell me I gotta do something crazy. Oh! There's an internal search. Packet, 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 packet. Yep. That's the message I got. Bro. You should never get a false packet flag unless there's a plugin incompatibility. You cannot disable it. Doing so will lead to people being able to disable blah blah blah. Out of order. Okay. TCP. Guarantees packet order even if you're playing from the moon with 5 million ping. This will not false unless there's a plugin incompatibility. You cannot disable this. Bruh. Okay. Wasn't expecting to run into this. Hang on a second, everyone. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I have a will. I mean, I have the will. Ba-dum-bum-bing-bum. Okay. Okay. Let me try something. I think... I like how Noxy Bloxy keeps on trying to log in even though the whitelist is kicking him. I'm not sure if you can log in, Sinful Hex. You can definitely try and see if it'll let you log in. The IP and the port should be being shown by Streamlabs every few minutes. It's not mine, Nico or Nycode. Mus Garcia. I'm making a new one. They took over the other one and the other owner quit. What? Dude. And Dom Zero tried to log in. And guys, we have a whitelist. It's not going to let you guys in. Oh, I have to be logged into the game? Alright, hang on. How do I stay? I can't get logged in, bro. It won't let me. Bruh. Okay. Getting an error. I can't believe 16 of you guys are just completely foolish enough to stay with these backstabbers. Pathetic. Y'all disgust me, people that are over there still. They're literally working on destroying everything that I built. Plus, I thought they had voted. Didn't somebody say they had voted to get rid of the SMP? I thought they had voted to get rid of everybody, or get rid of the SMP and start a fresh one. I mean, they can still steal my ideas and use it, I guess. I don't care about the pyramid. I was told that they voted and they were getting rid of it. Yeah, they voted to reset it, but they're not going to reset it. They're going to keep letting it run. Just like their normal. Promising things and not doing them, dude. We're going to reset it. Never. So they're giving you guys like a little playground to play on before they blow it up. Why would you play on that? That's crazy. Everything you do is a complete waste. They're literally just going to get rid of it. Matcherman 20's trying to log in a lot. Dead Gamer is back trying to log in. Can you guys not? Can you not flood my console with logins, please, while I'm trying to figure out this error? That would be awesome. So I don't have to scroll up all over the place to try to figure out what's going on. I wonder if I could use lucky perms or luck perms. What? What? Whoa, that's tripping me out. Okay. What? What the? All right, hang on. This is a bit of a snafu. but I'm almost done with it. Hang tight, everybody. Got a little bit of a delay. I added Vulkan, and it kicks me out. Trying to get the anti-cheat program to allow me to log in. I can just delete it, but how weird. I was not expecting this to happen. Yeah, I just need some type of a mic that you can talk through. And then you got to be on Discord. Dunk. That's it. Discord and a mic. That's all. So, yeah, you'll literally just, you'll go into my Discord, and then you'll type a really quick thing, and then that'll give you a code that you then put inside Minecraft, and you're immediately hooked up. Who uses cheats? About 30% of the player base. Yeah, nobody's cheating if you can't get in there. Exactly, Sinful. Freaking crazy. Did you try to log in too? It might let you. You're whitelisted. I don't know if it'll let you. But not me. Huh? I gotta hack the anti-hacker program. Dude, I'm almost at a point where I'm just gonna delete it and figure it out later. This isn't, this is weird. It's not like I need it on there right now anyways. We got too much to work on today to worry about this thing. Whoa. Bro. It's there. Okay, this is really weird, man. Okay. Let me hack this sucker. I mean, what? Bro, too much stuff. Okay. Whoa. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope, that's wrong. Damn it. Let me hack this thing, dude. I mean, what? Let me hack the anti-hacker program. Let's go. How do they expect me to... What the hell is this? Oh, I see. Something went wrong. Yeah, no kidding. What do you think it was, goobers? It's me, man. It's me. I'm something that went wrong, bruh. Okay. All right, this doesn't seem legit, but I'm trying it. It's my last attempt before I delete this anti-hacking program and officially freak the freak out, man. I mean, what do I need to put? I gotta put in my UUID. Beep, 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 beep. My UUID. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, weird. Okay. I forgot to put the single quotes around it. My bad. My bad. Single quotes. Which I call an apostrophe, but it's not an apostrophe. It's a single quote. Get it right, bruh. Can you believe that? That's a single quote. No, you're not building a clock in the spawn area. This is the problem. You guys have all these great ideas. That's the problem. I don't want anything built in here that isn't already planned. I don't want anybody to come up with an idea and build something in here. Okay? The ideas have been flushed out. Right at this moment, every idea that goes into making this spawn hub has been worked out. It's after the spawn hub. It's not been worked out yet. But why don't you just type out your idea? Why do you have to build it? What's up, Kachow? How you doing, man? Dub King, what's up? I got a really idea. I got a really idea. It's something that you definitely don't want. It's something that I want, but you don't want, because you already said what you want. And I don't want to help you build what you want. I want to build what I want. Why can't you figure that out, bro? Okay. Oh boy, here goes nothing. Did I crack it? I sure didn't. Son of a... Huh? Bro, that ain't gonna work. Freaking. Oh. Un momento, por favor. Metzerman still trying to log in, dude. Metzerman, why are you such a piece of crap? Get out of here, loser. I don't want you around. You're the one that tries to log in 1 billion times a day. All right, I already banned you, so you might as well leave. I just banned you. Ban Metzerman 20. I should probably IP ban your stupid butt, too. Freaking hacker. Geranus, you can't get in because there's no whitelist on you. All right, IP banned as well. Matcherman, get a life, dude. You logged in 100 times or more every single day. You admit to doing it. You're a crappy hacker. You're already tried to log in I don't know how many times today with the whitelist. Get out of here, loser. Could you be a bigger piece of trash than you are right now? Look at, you're trying to log in now after you've been banned. Could you be a bigger piece of trash? What an absolute loser, dude. I am no such thing. Yeah, you are, bruh. Nobody logs in hundreds of times a day. Nobody. For weeks on end when they're banned. Hundreds of times a day for weeks on end. You're running a program. You're botting. You're a hacker. Scram. I don't want you around. Unsubscribe. Leave. Go bye. Do not pass go. Go put yourself in jail because you're a criminal. You're a hacker. Now he's going to just keep on trying. What a piece of garbage, dude. Sure, Cartoon, please stop, dude. You're not getting in either, dude. You're not whitelisted. You guys are not whitelisted. Please stop logging in. Please stop. You're flooding my console with garbage. When it's time to start, I will let you guys know. Today, if you read it, it says we're building the Chaos SMP. It doesn't say it's already been built and we're playing it today. The EyeChaos SMP. Who wants Matzerman 20's IU or UUID number? Who wants it? I've got it a billion times. Anybody want his IP address? I got it in here a billion times. Nobody who is sane would try to log in that many times a day, every day for weeks. Why would I tell Sinful to use the Bedrock Port? What? Are you telling me that my Bedrock Port is not correct? Geranus, you're telling me that the 25565 that I have up there is not correct? Because it worked further? What does that mean? He's saying use a different number than the one that I have up here. The one that the server says to use. That's the actual... What I'm giving you is the actual... When you say you got in farther than you did before... What do you mean? You got booted both times for not being on the whitelist. You got further by putting in a port that's not correct? Okay. That's weird, dude. Why would that be the case? Hang on a second. All right, I'm deleting Vulcan. It won't even let me connect. And there's no way to bypass it that I can figure out. So Wildo, what did you just use to try to log in with? Dude, Dranus, can you stop saying the name of the previous server? Can you stop nonstop promoting another company by constantly saying the name of the other server, I would appreciate it. I don't even know how many times you've said it today. Can you change that to previous or something? Or just like the old one or something like that instead of advertising it over and over and over? Lord have mercy. I want to be done with those guys. I don't want anything to do with them. I don't want anything typed in here about them. Wildo somehow... Yeah, I'm literally looking right at the actual server IP and the port, and that's not the port. So I don't understand why it won't let you connect. That doesn't make any sense. Either way, let me delete this Vulcan crap. This is garbage, dude. If I can't even run it, what's the point? If I can't even log in and there's no way to bypass it, if you bypass it, everyone can bypass it. So they literally have no ability to bypass it built into their system. So that error is impossible. I would have to be online to issue some commands to possibly get around it, but I can't get online to do it. So there's that. Let me check on this IP. Let's see. Okay, one more thing. All right, it's been deleted. We're back in. How do I get out of this stupid axe thing I'm got on? Bruh. Can you believe that this Matzerman kid is such a piece of crap, dude? He will not stop. He's literally flooding my console with his stupid logins after he's been banned already. It is unbelievable. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this. What was it? Tool? No, it was wand. No, I don't want another one. Oh my God, get rid of it. Throw it away. I don't want it. Don't touch that thing. It's a nightmare. And let me get rid of this stupid effect that Storm put on me. Starving effect. Good God. All right. Yes, he was. And he tried to log in hundreds of times a day, every day, into our last SMP, and now he's doing it here. Even though I've already banned him. Is that nuts or what, bruh? I'm not hacking. I just like to try to log in hundreds of times a day, every day for weeks, even though I'm banned. Bro. It's impossible that somebody would log in that many times, even though they're banned. Every single day for weeks on end. Impossible. And there's another account that does it too, that does it around the same time he does his. It's like impossible to do that every day. You would have to have some type of serious mental issue to do that every day, hundreds of times every day. Knowing that you're banned. I mean, that's crazy. Let me see what this they say that you're whitelisted? What do you mean? You're not whitelisted. Are you VoidEX, who it literally said you're disconnected because you're not whitelisted? Your friend does what, Console King? What's your friend do? Guys, do I need to read the stream description again? This is out of control. Y'all can't read, huh? I might just turn off chat, dude. I might turn off chat. Nobody knows how to read. Nobody pays attention to what's happening. I have nothing to do with the previous server, okay? I'm gone from there. Good, y'all logging out. Good. Good. I don't care if I have no viewers. I'd rather have no viewers than to have people constantly trying to log in. I'm so close to turning off this chat, dude. I would swear that you're all trolling me if I didn't know that most of you had no clue how to read. I mean, it's obvious. Read the stream description. Read the pinned comment. Get a clue. Good Lord. Let me read what we're doing today from the pinned comment, since we have some people who can't read. Building EyeChaos SMP live today. hub with massive eye portals leading to safe claims world, PvP toggle, gravestones, protected builds, or Anarchy Chaos, RTP, TPA, no rules, proximity chat, and chat input. Meaning I want you guys' input as we go along. The whole reason why I put the IP in the port at the top was so you guys could prep and be ready for it. Not so you could just log in and not read anything and just expect a brand new SMP overnight. You guys want a brand new SMP overnight? I mean, go join a different SMP, because I'm not building an overnight one. This one is going to be awesome. For those of you that don't know, the new SMP has multiple worlds. Okay? So it's all one giant world of multiple worlds combined into one. Think of it like there's a line right down the middle. And there's an overworld, a nether, and an end over here. And there's an overworld, a nether, and an end over here. And think of it like there's a line between them. However, there are portals that you can take that will take you from one overworld to the other overworld. So you can go from one to the other, or from this one to that one. So you can switch from... but the thing is, you keep your inventory, it's still the same world. It's just different. One side is safe. One side is safe. It has claims, set home spots, and all this cool stuff. The other side is not safe. It's pure anarchy. Hey, the other side is pure anarchy. There's no claims. TNT duping will be allowed to an extent. Hey, it's a very harsh, crazy, blow 'em up world on one side and a safe world on the other side. You can play in both because there's just a portal, that's it. It'll take you from one to the other. And you keep your inventories and everything when you switch from one. Okay, it's just like, dude, I'm not saying this guy's name ever again. I'll say his name one more time, and then we're going to replace his name with something else. Matzerman20 is banned and is still constantly trying to log into this server. He won't stop. He's an absolute idiot, hacker, a fool, a loser, and he won't stop logging in. We need a name for him so I can respond to him without using his name, because obviously he's doing this to try to get some type of attention that he can't get at home. So what are we going to call him instead of his name so that we all understand who we're talking about without giving him any attention? What should we call him, guys? That's kind of the name of somebody else. Dookie. I mean, we could call him Dookie Head. Be like, Dookie Head's trying to log in again. I could just call him Hacker. You're right, I could just call him Hacker. Hacker's trying to log in again. Jeez, you guys with your words. Skydrop, what's up with that word, bro? Used it twice with 2 ideas. All right, I've probably heard enough ideas. You like Dookie Head? Pedro? But what if I get a real player named Pedro? All right, let me address the 800-pound elephant right again, all right? I realize that you guys get bored, and we're coming up on a weekend, right? And you really want to play in an SMP. This SMP is not ready for you yet, right? So I understand that's frustrating. I get it. But I would sincerely ask you to not support a group who literally burned your guys' entire world apart. They literally blew it up. And they've made a vote to completely get rid of it. It was the only thing that most of you came there for. And they blew it up. Do not give them any respect whatsoever by logging in and showing them that you still want to be a part of that. And if you do want to be a part of that, you know, God bless you. Go be a part of that. Enjoy it. But if you are with the rest of our community and you want to play in this new SMP, but you're having a hard time because you can't wait. You just can't wait. It's killing you. Please play a hardcore mode. Please play with some of the people that are here on a single player world. Do something to keep yourself occupied. I'm trying to get this up as quick as I can. Hopefully it'll be up by Monday, maybe sooner. But I would ask you to please do not, if you're part of our community, please do not support people who literally blew up everything that the players loved. We created something together and other people blew it up. All right? Not cool. That's like, I don't know. I don't even know what to compare it to. But imagine something that you really love gets completely taken away from you by somebody. Are you going to keep hanging around that person all the time? I'm not. Maybe you guys are. Maybe you're just super forgiving. But I ask you to think about it. Boredom is not a reason to support people who literally are blowing up everything that you cared about just 4 days ago. All right, there, I've said my piece. Now I need to try to figure out why you guys are saying that you can use a different IP. Demo, it happened like 4 days ago. Summary for Demo. Demo, we were on a different SMP. We started from scratch there 7 months ago. We hit 3,000 members. Yay! We hit 3,000 members. We were celebrating that we hit 3,000 members, and we had 39 people online, and we had massive momentum, and we were building a monster. And not even an hour after that came a bombshell, a bomb drop, that they wanted me gone. That I've been nothing but a headache, and I've caused them to be treated like employees, and all these lies. Lies and lies and lies and lies. They made a whole document out of it. The other owner made a whole document, a 5-page document detailing supposedly all these horrific things that I had done. So I sat through a stream and I pointed out every single thing that was correct and every single thing that was a lie. And I backed it all up with receipts directly from my own direct messages and conversations that I had with the person who was lying. I backed it all up. Towards the end of me backing it all up and saying it's all a bunch of pooey, it's all a bunch of lies, the person who wrote it quit. That was the co-owner. He quit. And then he announced his intention was always to quit. That he had no intention of going on with this thing at all. That his intention the whole time was that he was going to finish college and quit. Because this is a side thing. He doesn't care about it anymore. He's not doing it anymore. He's handing her over to the other people. And everybody's going to get a promotion because that's the only people they have. So that's the gist of what happened. They kicked me out. He quit, which he wasn't going to do in his letter. But after I proved what a freaking liar he was, well, guess what happens? You have to quit and put somebody else in place because you just got your whole thing cooked for lying like a piece of crap. And he said, well, he wasn't coming back anyways, so he might as well burn it down. In his explanation about me, he might as well burn me down, right? Well, you didn't. I'm back. I never left. I'm just moving to a new SMP that I'm creating. He, however, who says he's retired, still hasn't left and still was messaging me just yesterday. Direct messaging. And I told him to leave me alone, in other words. In much stronger other words. The gall of this dude to think anybody gives a crap about him, especially when he harmed. I mean, he literally blew up everything people cared about. Now that place is going to turn into a little dust factory, as they aren't going to be able to replicate what's already been done. It's not going to happen. They tried for 6 years, and the most they ever had on was 13 people. Remember, we got it up to 3,000. We had 39 online. One day we hit 50 online, and one person couldn't get in, so there was 51. They're not going to ever have that happen again. It's a sinking ship. They're getting rid of the Chaos SMP. They voted it down with a whopping 18 votes, guys. Even if I wanted to start a new SMP and get rid of one, I would never decide it based on only the staff and my friends and a few people online. I would not decide it with 18 people. I would let the players speak, the 3,000 speak. And that's why I'm building what I'm building now, because our player base has said for a long time that they want an Anarchy world to play in. And there's a whole other portion of our player base that says they want a safe world to build in or to play in. And some of them say, I want both. Well, guess what? That's what we're building. An Anarchy world and a safe world connected by portals at a hub. Right? You'll be able to go to the hub, go to the other world. Go to the hub, hang out with people if you want. If you go to the safe world, there's going to be a shopping district there. And you can hang out there at the shopping district. And you can use commands. There's going to be a lot more set homes when you first start. You're going to start with 2 instead of 1. You're going to have 12 claim spots instead of 9. As you go up through the ranks, you can get up to 35 claims and 10 set home spots. But we also have RTP on the chaotic side, on the anarchy side. RTP and TPA. Because there's got to be a way for you guys to be able to get together, have fun with each other, but still keep your base hidden. Right? So RTP helps you hide that base. And TPA helps you get teleported to other people who accept your teleport. Okay, so you'll put out TPA to whoever, and then they'll accept your teleport. If they do, then boom, you're together and you can hang out, do what you want to do. All right? In the Anarchy world. So if you want to team up, awesome. But be careful. Be careful you don't invite somebody over that only wants to blow your base up. Because it'll happen. Because they'll be able to do that on the Anarchy side. On the safe side, no, they won't be able to do that. Okay? It'll be all protected. And we have, here's what's crazy. We have the exact same claim system. Exactly the same. It's exact. Okay? It took me a whopping 3 clicks and a 5-second download to get it. Almost everything that was on the old SMP is a plugin that is extremely available, easily downloaded, easily installed, and runs just like the others. It's crazy. Look at this. I just made a claim. You guys remember this? What's up with that? Why does it say that on the screen? You guys remember that? What? You're entering the territory. What? There must have been a miraculous development cycle going on. Look, check this out. What about all the work that was done to make it so special with all the little icons and all that stuff that happened? What happened to that? What happened to that? Watch this. Claim settings. Now you tell me how much development went into this. You tell me how much programming went into this. It's exactly the thing. Exactly. There's not one difference. Not one. It's a plugin and a download. 3 clicks, 5 seconds, poof. Claims. You don't have to pay for it. It's a free download. It's called Simple Claim System. Simple Claim System. That's what we were using. All right? So all of you that believed all the crazy stories, all the massive amount of development that went into the claim system, how long it took to implement it, and everything else, or every time there was a little itty-bitty change that needed to be done, like, I mean, it's insane. I can't even express. Watch this. Where's Storm at? Storm, are you still in here, dude? I gotta change all that. Bam, 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 boom, boom. Server's located out of Virginia, so my ping's not great because I'm on the West Coast. But you guys on East and Central are gonna be flying. Not literally. Where is Storm? Let me teleport to him. There he is. It looks like he's taming a dolphin or something. Hang on, your stream's delayed. All right, watch this, guys. You ready for this? This is unbelievable. Watch. Oh, hold on. Are you in survival? Look. See the thing that says combat? And it's got a countdown timer? Do you guys see that? Countdown timer? Combat 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Locked in combat with the timer. A plug-in. I can adjust it. I can adjust it to 30 seconds and change the color of it and the wording. So the whole, there's all this development and everything that goes into this stuff is it's not true. All right, it's not true. We all are hoodwinked by this hard-working developer person who literally was just doing stuff on the side, downloading plugins, doing stupid, ridiculous stuff. Okay, now you are going to see some differences because what you weren't able to do, let me get to current time in my, what you weren't able to do, I got control yet? Actually, let me just go. Oh, I was already here. That's where he's at. Check this out. /RTP. Bruh. Yeah. All right, here we are somewhere else. We're now at -178, -632 in the Anarchy world. Because I just RTP'd. RTP again. Now I'm at 924, -231. 924, -231. All right, so RTP. I haven't tested TPA yet. Let me try to TPA to Storm. Oh, you sent a TPA request to Storm. I don't know how he accepts it or not. Somehow he's got a TPA request that just got sent to him. Oh, I don't need to. I'm going to take the. I'm going to take the messages off. You got the request, but you can't click on it yet. Working on something. Okay. Yeah. So that big wording and stuff, I can change all that stuff. So don't worry about that. I'm going to take off the giant. You went to these chords because I can just pull up where I'm at. In this stream, we're going to be building the hub. Storm did not react to your TP request in time, so the TP request has been revoked. What's up, Gilbert? Look at that. Didn't hurt the ground. Why? Because I made a claim right before he did it. So I have to go in and make sure that claims only work in certain worlds, right? Yeah, Grand Clock. No. How dare I steal this stuff? That's why I did it during stream. Those people that were here on the stream are the only ones that can vouch for it, unfortunately. Because I brought up the console. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Lord have mercy. Secret. Secret, don't look at it. Secret, don't look at it. No, you guys can look at it. Look at this cool world. What do you guys think about this cool looking world? Guess what this is? This is going to be where you land in the Anarchy world. It's going to be where you land in the Anarchy world so that you can RTP and stuff like that. This spot will be protected. But it's the only thing in the Anarchy world that's going to be protected. Just this. Here's the other thing. If you're in a fight and there's a countdown timer going on and you try to go into the safe zone of this thing, guess what happens? Who knows? If you're fighting somebody, if you're in a fight and there's still a countdown on your countdown timer because you're fighting and you run into the safe zone trying to be safe, who knows? You instantly get killed. Yep. And the person that's fighting you gets the win. Okay? I'm not going to let anybody use this spot like they're playing tag. There's no safe home. All right? There's no safe home. This isn't tag, dude. This guy got kicked from another server and is making a new one. A tra-la-la-la-la's a bot? I'm not a bot, says tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I'm not a bot, I'm not a bot. That's exactly what a bot would say. I'm just teasing. I didn't read it. Let me see what's up. What's the IP? What's the IP of the server? And maybe Trala's blind. Trala. What's that up there? Could that be the IP and the port? What? There's a whitelist right now. Nobody's allowed to get on here yet. We're building it. We're building it. All right? There's a whitelist. You can't get on yet. We're building it. Why would you keep on asking everybody if your keyboard is working or not? Bro, I'm not going to spend a penny on those goofballs, dude. I'm not spending a penny on those goofballs. There ain't no way I'm spending a penny on them. Okay, I'm going to look at the login for Sinful. What is this? It's a new SMP. Since the old one is dead. You can still log into the old one, but it's dead. Yes, the Anarchy side of this is going to be crazy. Sinful, did you already log in? Are you in? Oh. God, I'm on 2 different computers. It's throwing me off. Bruh. Oh no, you're not in yet. The middle spot. Yeah, the middle is 00, but I'll mark it. I'm hoping to have it up by Monday, but I mean, it just depends. It depends. I'm working with currently 30 plugins, and I've never used any of them before. Not in the way that I need to use them now, like adjusting all the configs and all that stuff inside of all these plugins. But what I will tell you is that you guys are going to be very familiar with some of them, because some of them are just free downloads that anybody can use. Like Simple Claim System. Look it up. Simple Claim System. You can literally look it up, and it lets you do stuff like this. Well, what do you know? Claims. And what do you know? The exact same one. Exactly the same one. It's literally just a click of a button and a little tiny download, and bam. You got it. Little freebie plugin. I have not adjusted anything in the Simple Claims System plugin. That is just bare bones. Installed it in like the 5 seconds, right? Downloaded it, installed it, turned the server back on, and typed /claim. I've not adjusted one thing inside of it yet. So I got to do that. You can't log in. For some reason, people are saying, is it saying you're not on the whitelist, or is it saying you have a bad login? Can't connect to host, or you're not on the whitelist? Okay. All right, so here's the deal. You guys are right. You are 100% right. 19132 is the correct port. And my port that I put up there doesn't matter. And I just found out why. The reason why it doesn't matter is because the port is controlled by Floodgate. And Floodgate uses 19132. So it doesn't matter what my port is. It's Floodgate is what you have to use that connects Bedrock to the Java. So the port is 19132. You guys were right. Because you're connecting to Floodgate to get in. All right, so Sinful Hex, hopefully your clients have trouble establishing connection to multiplayer services. What the heck? Try the new port, 19132, and see if that does it for you. That's a pretty weird, oh, there you go. You're in. Yay! Let's go. Let me head over there real quick. World Hub. Oh my God! Boy, did I make a splash of an entrance, huh? Lord have mercy. All right, well, here's the center. Here's the center. Oh, man. There's one way to find the center of something. I highly recommend not to do it that way. Bruh. How about I'll use some black concrete? No, not powder. Bruh. I'll mark it with the black concrete. Actually, which one is it? Is it this one? This one? This one? Oh my God, which one is it? It's the spot in between all four of them. Ah! Hang on. I know how to find it for sure. What was that thing called? Wand. The wand. Bink. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Bink. This is it right here. Bink, bink. That's the center. Sinful X is Sinful X is looking at this like, bruh. What in the world? Bruh. What is this, what's this trahalalala doing now, dude? Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la. How do you say your name? Tra-la-la-la-la Audendemilcular. Nailed it. You're not allowed to get into this world right now. It's whitelisted. What are these crazy names? Odin Dindumptra. Odin Dindumptra. Are you related to la 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 la? Odin Din. Are you related to la 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 tra la 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 la? Odin Din related to tra la 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 la. It's the same person, right? Ask it to do some math. See if it's a bot. Sinful Hex, is this overwhelming to look at a giant blank slate? Is that what's happening? I feel like Sinful Hex looked at this giant blank slate and was like, oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, heck nah. I need to speak to Sinful and decide. Storm MC died. Sinful, is this too big, you think? For it to be 100 blocks wide from one side to the other side? 50 on each side of this? Is that too much? Or do you think it's okay? Tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la-la-la. Didn't I see that in the Christmas movie? The people that were singing the Christmas The Christmas Story? What's that one called? Where little kids trying to get a red BB gun, or it won't let you chat? Let me OP. I think it's probably because I didn't OP you yet. Now try. Odin. Tra-la-la-la. You're the same person. Michael. All these really long, crazy names. Michael in the Army. If any of you can understand me, read the stream description. We're building a brand new SMP called Chaos SMP. Hopefully it'll be ready by Monday, possibly sooner, but we're in the middle of building it. So I'm streaming the building of it, because I thought you guys would like that. Instead, you're all like, I just want to join, just want to join, just want to join, just want to join, just don't want to join, just want to join, just want to join. It probably is Mazer Man, or I mean, Dookie Head. Isn't that what we decided to call him? Dookie Head. Dookie. His name's Dookie. We replaced his name. Remember? So he doesn't get attention. Just like these other two are trying now. You can't read description on YouTube, kids? All right. Are you serious? Is that for real? You can't read the description on YouTube, kids? What are they doing on YouTube, bruh? What, they think there's going to be a dirty word in the description? Like what? It won't even let you guys read? They'll let you sing Cocomelon but not read something? Ooh, that reminds me. I got to take my video that I had about the other SMP and unlist it. I ain't promoting that crap anymore, bruh. They used me for 7 months free. That's enough use. Okay. Let me pull. I'm pulling it up right now. The stream description. Okay, I'll read it to you guys. First of all, the title says Building EyeChaos SMP Live. Java plus Bedrock, Crossplay, Hub, and Portals. Description. Building EyeChaos SMP live today. Hub with massive eye portals leading to safe claims world. Parenthesis. PvP toggle, gravestones, protected builds, or Anarchy Chaos. RTP/TPA. No rules. Proximity chat. Donor ranks, chat voting on features. Let's make this epic together. So that's what it says. So proximity chat, donor ranks, and you guys, as far as chat's concerned, have already decided what you wanted to begin with, which was you want a safe world that has PvP toggleable. You can turn it on and off. You want gravestones in that world. You want protected builds in that world. And Anarchy wants RTP, which is random teleport, TPA, teleport to another person, and no rules other than no hacking, duping, exploiting. Yes, you will be able to dupe TNT. Everybody wants proximity chat, so that's for everyone. Donor ranks for everyone, so you can increase claims and set home spots. I'm not sure what we would increase on the Anarchy side, but every player can play on both sides. It's all connected through a central hub, which is where we're at today, which is what we're focused on building, is building these two large eyes. You walk through one eye. Actually, I can show you what they look like in a creative world. Okay. This was one that the Sinful Hex made up. So this eye, you'll literally walk into this. Okay, you'll walk into it and it'll send you to Anarchy. To the Anarchy world. This one you'll walk into and it'll send you to the safe world. Okay, where it has claims and things like that. So that's literally how easy it's going to be. Now everybody is going to be able to come to this place, which is a hub. Oh, there's Dookie trying to log in again. Bro, he won't ever stop. That's crazy. So everybody will be able to come here anytime you want. And then go to one or the other worlds. So if anytime you want to go to the other world, you can. It'll be up to you to decide which world you want to start on. You can play on both worlds. There's lots and lots that you guys are going to be able to do and have fun with. Archives. What's he say? Why you changed the IP? I'm going to put the old one in chat. No, you're not going to put the old IP in chat. Do not put the old IP in chat. The old IP belongs to a completely different SMP. I am no longer part of that SMP anymore. They decided to get rid of me. The owner quit. And they have voted to get rid of the other SMP. So it's going to be deleted soon. All your guys' hard work and 7 months of building and all that, all down the tube. Everybody who purchased something to get themselves extra ranks and stuff, all down the tube. They literally are throwing it in the garbage. Because they didn't like what I built. I think it was absolutely fantastic. But good news is that I'm going to build something better in the safe world than what you guys had in the previous SMP. Then you're going to have a full Anarchy world you can play in also. So if you want to go blow stuff up, blow people up, blow bases up, Anarchy. Enough of a gap between border and I. Yeah, I think so for sure. Do you mind VC in Discord, or is that difficult, Sinful? Or maybe you don't want to talk. I don't know. But it'd be so much easier to do it that way. Anyways, I was thinking like if we went out 5 blocks from the side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you already marked the 5th block off. All right. That we would build some type of a wall, and I don't know what it would look like. Am I putting shulkers on the ground, bruh? I thought I'd grab black concrete. Bro, that shows you how much I play in creative mode. I don't ever do anything in creative mode. That's crazy, dude. And I don't know if it should be, you know, obviously it'll be offset, but the idea I was thinking is that we probably go up like this. Whoa! Lord have mercy, I'm not used to this at all, dude. Look, oh my god. Dude, why is this so sensitive? Okay, and I can't build a block there. So anyway, so that we just put like a wall border around it that goes up, I don't know how many blocks, but something that you guys can't get past. And we put it all the way around the whole thing. But there's a thought that Sinful Hex put in, which I thought was awesome, which is that we should split the world in half. Yeah, she's she's standing on a shulker box, bro. All right, just let me know when you want to get on VC. And was to split the world like this, right? And then we have this half of the world look more anarchy with red blocks and kind of, you know, a little more rough. And this side be kind of all polished up and looking all cool and going along with the safe eye from the 2 eyes that I showed you guys, right? So that being where the safe eye will be built, and this being where the Anarchy eye will be built, is to make the whole ground. It's literally raining, bruh. Okay, I'm not building in the rain. Hey, Dookie tried to log in again. Look, it's on a timer, dude. He's a bot, dude. Dookie's a bot. Yeah, we need to VC or we're not going to get this thing done. It's too difficult. The whole hub room is a giant eyeball? No. No, we got 2 eyeballs that you're going to go one or the other. And when new players come in, I was thinking something like maybe they come in over here somewhere. And this is just me shooting a random block. But let's say they come in over here. And then there's a sign, some signage right here. Something that says, choose a path. Do you want anarchy or do you prefer safe? Or something like that. And then there's a road that goes in each different direction towards that portal. That's what I'm thinking. Something like that where they can go, oh, I want safe. And then they know to head that way. Then there'll be boards somewhere. I don't know if they're going to be here or if they're going to be over here or what, but boards that tell the rules for this world. And then boards that tell the rules over here for this world. And then obviously some other signage letting them know that you can switch between worlds anytime you want. That all inventories on your person carry through to the other world. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what we already said. That's why I built these blocks and said everything on this side we're probably going to build in red with different types of blocks to make it look more rugged. And this side we're going to keep more clean and polished to match the safe side. So this was Sinful Hex's idea, to split it right down the middle and have a safe side half and an Anarchy half. If you don't want it an open roof, make it an eyeball so it encompasses spawn. What do you mean, Twilight? Make it a different... Build a box. Make the whole entire hub room a giant eyeball. How in the world would we do that? Put the hub, make it a giant eyeball. I mean, so it's creepy. So it's creepy. So there's like a big wall over here that has like an eyeball staring at you, and on the other side there's another eyeball staring at you. You mean make it creepy like that, dude? Maybe later, but to kick it off, I don't think we need something that crazy. That'd take us for a very long time to figure out and build. What we want to build is the floor on one side, the floor on the other side, the two eyeballs, figure out how the signage and stuff's going to work, and then we can look at, do we want to cover it, not cover it, what do we want to do with it, that type of stuff. Makes sense? A little bit at a time, instead of bite off more than we can chew right out the gate and we'll never get it started. And there is, you know, a point where maybe later on we could pull some builders together and do it quicker with a whole bunch of people. Bunch of trusted people. We do have the ability to use World Edit as well. World Edit, right? We have the ability to do that, meaning we could build it in another world and then pull it into this world. It's not like everything has to be built on the spot. You dream big, but your execution is offable. A big wall would be awesome. All right, let me join this Discord with Stormy Normie. Let me see, what do we got going on right now? Why is... All right, Dookie just sent me a friend request on Discord. What is wrong with this kid? Lord have mercy. All right. We're gonna have to get Sinful Hex into the voice chat also. Plus, I want to get it working so you guys can hear. I couldn't answer Storm's quick enough because it was on the other computer. Now he can't answer mine quick enough. Are you there? Oh, let me put on my headset, bro. I gotta go full headset. All right, are you there now? Yeah, bro, I'm here. What's happening, bro? Sinful's gonna need to be in on the VC2. She said she would be available like in 5 minutes. I don't know how long ago that was. For some reason, you know, I created a brand new stream, right? And for some reason, I missed that little button at the bottom that made the really quick responses, like 5 seconds. So we're on like a 15-second delay, which is good in a way, because if something weird happens, I can just shut stuff down if I have to. Because, you know, we got these hackers, dude. The hackers that were shutting down the other SMP are all over here like in a flood of weirdos. There's a whole bunch of them. It's a flood of weirdos. But you know what? Good luck, weirdos. Good luck, hackers. I have real DDoS protection. I have real DDoS mitigation. I have real other things in place in addition to that, which I'm not even going to mention, to stop all you goobers from bringing the world down. And I didn't just do that for you guys, because you guys kind of suck at it, for those people who've been hacking it. But I did it because we're doing an Anarchy world on half of this. And Anarchy brings a lot of people who would try to do interesting things. So fly hacks, forget them. Forget the fly hacks. X-ray, forget it. Lightning strikes, hello? Gee. What? Okay, I'm cleaning up the weather. This is bad. Sun or storm? Well, storm's here. We have Essentials. We have Essentials X and World Guard. Yeah, we got them both. I think that's the thing I was doing. Wait, is the World Edit the thing that has the little axe tool? Or is that World Guard? That's World Edit? Okay, no wonder why it wasn't working right. Because I was trying to make a guard using World Edit instead of the other one. I don't know. This little axe, I thought that if I clicked this little axe in one corner on the low block and then went to the other corner and then did a right click instead of a left click, that it would do stuff, that I could like fill it in. I could use a /fill command, or I could make a border wall. Right. But I thought I could actually create a border like the one that we have now by doing what I did, and then I could use like redstone particles. Huh? You typing out the whole thing, World Edit? Colon. Why is it like that, bruh? Oh my god, there's 17 pages, dude. Oh, ha ha ha. Un contraire, mon frère. Un contraire, mon frère. What's up, Arnold Schwarzenegger? What day is it today? It's California Day. It's time to get the chopper hopper. It's California Day. Is this memorial server? No, what's that? This is EyeChaos SMP. Brand new SMP we're building on the fly while you guys watch if you want. We're going to have it up very soon. Daylight savings time just happened, so you don't know what day it is? It doesn't actually change the day. You know that, right? It just adjusts a bunch of time zones by 1 hour. It doesn't change days. Dude, I feel like I'm in a TikTok chat. Yeah, it is whitelisted. The owner of website. You're correct, it is whitelisted. And it'll stay whitelisted. We're building it. We're building it live. Okay, we're building an SMP live. Our last SMP had 3,000 people join it before the owner blew it up. He didn't even play it. And he didn't like it because it caused him too much work because it was growing too fast and it was getting too big. So he didn't like it. So he quit. And then they voted to get rid of it. So I'm making my own server, my own SMP for all you guys. And I'll be streaming it Monday through Friday for at least 10 hours a day and 12 hours minimum on Saturdays. Just like I was doing with the other one. People with huge ideas, Storm, were saying things like they think that we should make the whole entire hub a giant eyeball. I'm like, bruh. You know how hard that would be? We're waiting for Sinful to get back. I was discussing my potential ideas. I really loved her idea, which was to, right in the middle of the spawn, between the eyes, have there be like a crack or something in the center of it. And then one side's built with kind of rough looking reddish blocks like stairs or other things for the Anarchy side, and the other side's built really smooth and safe blocks, safe colors, so that the literal hub is split in half with coloring as well. I thought that was a pretty good idea. I like it. But I was like, I don't know what we're gonna do to where we're gonna bring people in at. And it doesn't look very big once you start putting blocks in here. Have you noticed that? Or have you not seen it since there was blocks in here? It suddenly looks way smaller. For some reason, it seemed like it took forever to travel from one side to the other. But now that there's blocks, it seems pretty small. Yeah. So we build the netherite side, or not the netherite side, the Anarchy side, Anarchy looking with the colors and the rough style, and then this other side smooth, and probably, like Sinful Hex said, probably like some white glowy stairs going up to the top, like you're walking into heaven on the safe zone. But the other is the opposite, like you're going the opposite. Oh, I mean, what? That big old eye is going to be up here. Bum, 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 bum. Why do you guys keep typing the person's name? They think they're the most popular person in the world. No, the chat. It's the Dookie head guy that I said we won't say his name anymore. And chat is, not only is chat saying the name, but the person who is the person keeps saying the name. Don't give that guy any more attention. He literally is owning the chat. It's insane. You're gonna do what? How hard would it be, Storm, to make some type of wall setup to go all the way around this without having to build it? I was kind of thinking something like, you know, I built it out of weird blocks, but I was just kind of thinking maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of, sort of. The only reason why I made it like that is people can't jump over it. I mean, we could take it out farther and build it more like an actual hill, but how are we going to keep people from jumping over it? No, I just built it like that. I think we need to build it in a red color on this half of this back wall and halfway over, and then like in a blue color to match the other side. I was waiting for Sinful Hex so I could figure out what the heck colors we're probably going to use. Will there be creative mode? You gotta be. It's the same person asking the same questions, just multiple accounts. Asking if they can log in, stating that there's a whitelist, asking if they can have creative mode. I heard that. It's like, bruh, we know who you are, dude. We're not dumb. You're dumb, but we're not dumb. We know exactly what you're doing, and you're not fooling anybody. What a goober, dude. Guy thinks he knows hacks because he has multiple accounts. Get him out of here. Giving the Stranger Things wall? Bruh. I don't think we could build anything like that. Okay, Sinful Hex can VC now, Storm. Should we go down to a locked chat, or? Hold on, I didn't even verify that she could hear you, or that anybody could hear you. They probably think I'm talking to myself all this time. I forgot to make sure that they could hear it. Yeah, they can't even hear you, dude. Oh my God. Y'all think I'm just... Yeah, I think we should do this and that, and blah, 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 blah. I'm talking with Storm. Okay, test it real quick, Storm.
Test. Uno, dos.
Tres, cuatro. I think I love you. I think you love me. I think... What?
Huh?
It's a song, right?
What?
You can hear him now. That's Storm. Sinful, we're trying to pull you in. Storm said to look at Discord. And then we can get going on this awesomeness. Believe it or not, I have a plan. I'm only 3 hours behind my plan for the stream, dude. I was going to start at 1, and I had this whole plan. And then I downloaded. I paid for an cheat thing called Vulcan. Oh, I gotta join a different one now. Hi. Hola.
Here we go.
I think I'm good now.
¿Cómo está? Oh, muy bien.
Bien, 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 y tú?
Welcome, Sinful. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a headache from all the weird questions. You can barely hear who? Storm? Storm, speak again, please.
Again.
Yeah, try it again. I just turned you back up.
Hello, hello, hello.
You're still low. Let me see. Dude, I hate to mess with YouTube volumes. That always gets messy. Oh, you're all the way on high on user volume. Bruh.
Bruh.
You can hear us, Sinful?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so I thought if we build a wall around the outside, we wanted it to be like red on one half and then a different color on the other half or something like that. He's just doing it through a world edit easy mode so it can be done quickly, but this is where the split is. This is exactly 0.
Now, how far can you build down? I know in Bedrock worlds you can only go down like 2 blocks. I think?
It's only like. Oh.
My bad.
1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like 4 before you hit bedrock.
Now, what do you think about like lava at the bottom and then like barrier blocks on top, so you can't fall in the lava?
Yeah.
Like for the crack.
We could definitely do that.
And have it like jagged a bit, so it's not like a
do you-
straight line.
Do you want me to do that? I can.
How deep do we want it to be? What are you thinking? Do we put it
Well,
down?
Bedrock is 4.
Yeah, bedrock's the 5th block. Do we put it right on top of bedrock?
So I'd have. That's what I'd do.
Okay.
That's why I have Storm here.
Meow.
Uh-oh, stand on the block. Look out. Whoops, one too far.
Oh, crap.
See, I told you, look out. Oh, no.
Get it sooner or later. It's okay.
It's funny. That's a lot of bedrock.
Alright. We'll try this again.
It's funny how fast he walks in the air with the little itty bitty wooden axe. This might delete our blocks. He was up kind of high. Perfect.
There we go.
Perfect. So now are we thinking Well, what's he doing now? You gonna fill the whole thing with lava, Storm? Oh God. Spleef?
And I'm the only one in creative, so you can.
I'm in
Not
creative too, but I can't.
Survival.
Oh, you're in survival right now?
Yeah.
Oh man, look out. Yeah, I'm in creative. You can switch yourself over.
I don't know how.
I just type / game mode space C, and then you can tab on the word creative to fill it in, or
Didn't work.
there you go. Now you're all powerful. Storm made the advancement hot stuff. What's he doing now? Oh Lord. We're cooked, literally. Oh, now he's gonna put a cover on it, I think. That's glass.
Do we want border? Hang on. What's it called?
Barrier?
Barrier block, yeah.
There.
Are they there? Oh, they are.
Yeah.
I forgot you gotta have one in your hand to see them, or whatever the rule is. That's crazy looking, dude. So we can just cover up the good side completely with blocks or whatever, and we can leave holes or whatever we want over here with lava action. Or just the crack. Or we can let the crack look like it's bleeding through a little bit. Oh, there's one of them. Pink. Huh, I still can't see them.
You still can't see them? I can.
No. It must, oh, it might be my texture pack. Nope. Nope. I can't see them. They are just, they look like empty. See-through. You see my screen?
Yeah, I do. I don't see anything.
And I'm in creative.
That's weird.
And it is a barrier block. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's nuts.
Oh, I can see them.
You can?
Yeah.
Maybe I gotta pull the barrier block out myself or something.
Yeah, you gotta hold it.
Wait, do you have to give yourself one? How did that work? Give. It's, you gotta give yourself one, right? It's the only way to get one?
It's at P barrier.
Just go to. You can also just go to the look at the floor and hit the middle mouse button.
Oh, fancy. I'm on an iPad.
Oh, well.
Oh. Yeah, see, I can't see them, dude. What the? It must be because I'm logged in through the Modrent app instead of my regular
Maybe.
Java
I
account.
don't know. Show up for me.
That's got to be why.
Alright, so.
All right, I'm going back to the cool looking. All right, now. Whoops. We need to figure out what blocks or whatever we're going to use on, say, safe side. I could start doing that. Hold F3 and F4 lets you change the game mode faster. I didn't know that. Awesome. Still a pick goal. The other server is going bye-bye, or the other SMP is going bye-bye. The owner didn't like me, and he didn't like the SMP, so he cooked it to the ground by trying to cook me. He got rid of me, accused me of a bunch of crazy things, which I disproved in a stream, all of it with receipts. And then he quit and put somebody else in charge. And they voted to get rid of it, the other SMP. So to my understanding, it's still there, but it won't be for long. So whatever people are doing over there, they're wasting their time. It's going bye-bye. And I would not be surprised to also see a massive degrade. A massive degrade, not upgrade, but degrade in their services, because they're not going to want to pay for something that's not bringing in 30 to 50 people anymore. Yep. All mine got deleted too. Take it out with them, dude. I had no play in the decision. They locked me out of everything and voted to kick me out of there. The staff voted to get rid of me. So, what are you gonna do, dude? We're starting up our new one. It looked like there was 16 people on there a little bit ago, before I permanently removed it. But I've also seen other times where there's only 2 people on there for hours and hours and hours and hours, which is insane. To go from what it was just 4 days ago to what it is now is a fraction, and it's just going to keep going back down till it's just staff and their friends. But that's okay. That's what they want.
Now, is this high enough, or do you want it higher?
No, I think that's great. What are we thinking for floor over on this side? Are you thinking a white type block or a white and blue type block?
No idea.
I have the best one.
Diarrhea, right? Get rid of that. That stuff's nasty. Stuff's nasty. We need to have the most expensive, cool looking block possible. Shiny and safe looking. I don't know if that's going to be white or blue or a combination of the two. What is that? Is that a... Is that glass?
Are you kidding?
What the?
No. Bro, what's hold on, let me turn off my... Oh, never mind, I see it. Bro, what is going on with my shaders, dude? My shaders made it see-through and white and then only blue on the top.
Bruh.
You really think it's the best to make it out of diamonds? How come my diamond blocks aren't showing up, bro?
You said rich and blue and shiny, and so that's what came to mind.
I don't think that's very shiny, though. Yeah, I don't know why my game would show... Oh, now it's fine. What is going on? You placed one down again, Storm. What? Oh, yeah, I don't know why. Why are my shaders suddenly not showing blocks, bro? So what do we have? We have like There's like a glossy or whatever it is, just pure white block, which would be quartz or whatever. Are we 2 blocks down or 1 block down?
Here's smooth quartz.
See, and I think that looks weird. I don't think a full floor that's all white looks good at all. Do you think?
Nah.
In a hub? I don't like it. What color, chat? Quartz, glowstone, moss, and stuff like a lush cave. What?
Yeah, I mean, you could texture it as much as you want, really.
Oh, the glow from the lava's causing the reflection from my shader. That would make sense why it looks so weird. We could do what, Storm?
You could texture it however you want, really.
Yeah. Chat, what do you think? For the safe side? I'm thinking just a real simple, real safe feeling blocks for the floor. What's up? It's just Mike. Chat, any other opinions? Anybody have an opinion about the safe side of things? The eye is going to be blue with white in it, right?
Yeah.
For the portal eye. So it's like the floor, I think, should kind of go along with it, because it's all one theme, that this is going to be the safe half of the hub. So I think it needs to go with whites and blues. What's up? It's just Mike. How you doing, man? A solid blonde like sandstone. Make it like a giant geode. Seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Ocho y uno. Or no, that's not how you say 11. Is it? Cinquente? I can't remember. Cinquente? That's 15 or something. Cinquente or 60? I don't know. I don't remember. I used to know how to count all the way to 100 in Spanish. I took Spanish for 2 years and I don't remember squat. It's been a long time though. The eye is so big, dude. Look at that. Yo.
Be all right.
It looks awesome. I like it. I love it. Right now is the safe eye portal. And then over here will be the Anarchy eye portal. Storm was beginning to make a wall border around the side.
Did you want me to finish it, or?
In red. That's just red concrete, right?
Yeah. I can do anything really.
You have any opinion, Sinful, on the outside border? Just to keep people from getting out?
I mean, the solid black would be all right.
The solid black? You think?
Oh well. I don't know.
Or red?
Or a mixture. I mean, or it can go with the style of each side. I just have no idea.
Yeah. We could also just make it that way and then plug it in with other blocks to make it look more rough if we wanted, I think. If we bring this down and make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 walls or whatever, they're all touching each other so that it is a little bit of a steppy thing. Then we could adjust it rather than build the whole thing from scratch. I don't know. My problem is I'm not a builder. Yeah, once we get done building the whole SMP and all that, there won't be a whitelist. We'll just let everybody be able to log in. The whitelist is only here for now to keep people from logging in. So we won't continue with the whitelist. It'll open up for everyone. And yes, I have anti-cheat. I have anti-X-ray. I bought Vulcan, which is another anti-cheat, to have an extra level of protection. But Vulcan's just throwing an error out to me saying that the packets, something to do with the packet being out of order. And it won't even let me log in. It just kicks me immediately. And there's no way to bypass it. So I can't even log in after I put the Vulcan on it. It's insane. So Storm, we only want that wall to come to halfway, and then we want to change it to match the other side.
You're right. So if we're doing
one side to be, that's why I think with the red color, reddish.
Let me look at different colors here. Yeah, I think we need to go red.
Or maroonish. Do we even maybe build it so it's rough out of like what's on here already, these bricks?
I wonder what, I'm gonna try something and see what it looks like. This is the
Something more rough instead of clean. The clean blocks need to be on the safe side, I think. I think this side needs to be rough. Like upside down stairs and other things to make it. Whoa, what the freak? What is that?
It's black glazed terracotta.
That looks cool.
Yeah?
Yeah, dude, I like that. And then we could do smaller walls right next to it to build like a, I don't know, a little bit of a hill out of the side, or I don't know. Depends on what we want to do, right? Lord have mercy. Storm's using fill commands. Boom. What do you guys think about this? Arnold, you just heard about a situation that just happened? That just happened, like today? A situation? I haven't had any drama in my life since they kicked me out of that SMP, so I've been actually very happy and excited for the first time in 7 months. Ever since I started that thing, it's been the other one. It was nothing but a nightmare dealing with staff and the owner because he wouldn't let me do anything. I had no power to do anything I wanted to do. I'd always get outvoted by the staff. And what's crazy, here's a lore, all right? Backstory. if you guys really want to know the real story of what happened with all this and why it ended up falling apart. I've had some people who have not liked me for a long time. Now, that hate might be the wrong word, but that have not liked me for a long time. Some of them hate me. Some of them just don't like me. So instead of going on my Discord, they look for other places to hang out at. Well, they chose the other Discord that the staff was at where the staff was. That's the Discord they chose to be on. This group of people who didn't like me, had problems with me. And because the owner was over there also, the owner had really no interaction with anybody over on my Discord where the majority of the players were. He only had interaction with the people over on the other Discord, which is where he mostly recruited from for his staff. Therefore, recruiting many people who didn't like me. And we've had nothing but fights because of that, arguments, disagreements, and of course myself and the supposed co-owner, right? Me not having any authority to do anything or say anything that wouldn't get me targeted by not just him, but the whole group of staff. So this co-owner decided that he's in his last year of college and it's time for him to go. He had no plans in continuing. He wanted to go. So on his way out, he decided to burn the whole thing down. To supposedly stand up for the staff, and he made a document and they all voted to kick me out. And that's what you guys saw happen, whatever it was, 3 or 4 days ago, whenever it was. So they kicked me out. Well, in doing so, I disproved the whole document is a bunch of lies. And then he quit, the co-owner, even though his letter said he was going to continue on and build something better. He quit. And so what you have, the lore behind it, or the history behind it, is you have people who have been in different Discords instead of mine for years at sometimes. They came from my community, but don't like me, so they hung out in other Discords and chose the owner's Discord to hang out in. And again, he recruited from them. People like Solon, who has never liked me, is now head developer, right? So what are you going to do? It is what it is. What happened, happened. I had no control over it other than to try to kiss butts all day, every day, and not be myself, which I refuse to do. If they don't like me for being myself, then so be it. I'll be myself over here, running my own thing, and theirs is going to fall all apart anyways. Because they don't have me over there putting in 62 to 70 hours a week, busting my hind end to recruit people for them for free anymore. I'll be over here now. Yeah, in a way, Twilight, but what really happened is that I think that he personally, because he was never successful with it on his own, here's my belief, and again, it's just my theory. My theory is because he could never be successful on his own with it, and because he made up the name and he had spent 6 or 7 years and didn't get anywhere with it, that now that it was finally going somewhere, he didn't want anybody else to be successful with it, so he burned it down. That's my personal opinion. I mean, literally cooked it and convinced the staff that it was a good idea to get rid of it too, which is insane. You get rid of an SMP that has 3,000 members and 39 people were logged in at the moment you decided to kick the person who was recruiting everybody to it out. And then you voted to get rid of it? Replace it with a new SMP? Like, bruh. I don't know what's going to happen over there. But nothing but a train wreck. You watch, though, they're not going to continue keeping up. They're not continue keeping up a high gigabyte plan that can hold people. They're going to degrade the services because they don't have those type of people playing anymore already. It's fallen completely off. So they're going to degrade the server. You watch. It won't even be able to hold more than 20 people probably. Or less. I'd assume they're going to go back to, if they can, back to a 4 gigabyte server, which is what they had when I got together with them. And I believe we stopped at 16 gigabytes, I think. We're trying to figure it out. I think that one of the things is trying to see what this eye looks like. What do you guys think about the wall? What do you think about the wall around it? Do you like this? This red and then that blue? The guy that we decided to call Dookie Head, the hacker, is continuing to try to log on, but he's already been banned. What an absolute goober. So he put black concrete, right? Whenever I click my middle button, that thing comes up. So I'm going to do the same over here then. We'll do I hope so, Xtrap. We need help with the flooring, and my brain is not made to build things cool. I have to think about stuff, and I usually build stuff on the fly, but this is such a special project in trying to build a hub that new players and everybody's gonna like. It's not just my little base or my house, right? It's exactly 50 blocks from the center to each side, so it's 100 blocks wide. So here's our thought, though, Xtrap, was that we would do reddish blocks, right? Red colored blocks. And maybe do like upside down stairs and things like that. On this whole side. Different things to make it look kind of rough. Like it should be for Anarchy side. And then this side will be like smooth blocks and look all clean and nice for the floor. Your internet went bye-bye for the whole day? When? Yesterday? Or today? Look at that thing, guys. Oh my lord.
Now, is it just going to be a regular, like, nether portal behind it?
Yeah, it's just a regular portal that they're going to walk through, yep.
Okay. I'm just going to lay out the obsidian so we know where it's going to be.
Okay.
Maybe.
Can we build another portal any size we want to build it, or is it just better to do a square? Does it have to be squares,
Bedrock,
guys?
you can build it. Whatever.
Yeah, we're trying not to mention his name because he's doing this all for attention. Constantly trying to log in, multiple accounts, the same stuff he was doing on the other place. I've already banned him, so he can't get into the world. There's zero reason for him to stick around here. Well, I think that needs to be one block over, Sinful.
Does it?
Yeah, I think it's blocking the thingy there. It's beautiful, it's true.
Do we let it now or later?
We can let it out. I have to do we have to do these commands to link it to the proper world. So when people go through it, they land in the correct spot in the right world.
Can you not make large? Uh-oh.
There's a block missing over here. There.
I can't see that on my end. There we go.
Da, da, da. Look at that. The safe eye portal. Meanie, because I don't want to give some spammer kid any attention. I mean, this is the kid that tries to log in hundreds of times every single day on the old SMP. Hundreds of times every day for weeks on end. This steal a pickle, you're infatuated. I think you might be him. Is it obvious, everyone, that it's him? I mean, Lord have mercy. Look him up, look him up, look him up. Like what? Dude's got, he likes him. Why would you tell me to look that up, dude? Ooh. Nobody looked that up. Bro, what a troll. Steal a pickle? Lord have mercy, bruh. It just blows my mind to watch how fast. It's insane. Did Xtrap say whether he was going to have his internet back or not? What did he say? Hot Cheetos. Oh, your internet just went So it's gone for all day today? All right, well, you're not going to be helping on the hub at all then. I thought you were going to help us out. Don't worry. When I get on there, things are really going to rock and roll, bruh. And then he's like, I'm not going to be there. Yeah, I just saw lesbian stuff and NSFW anime. So don't go there. Nothing wrong with the first stuff, but the rest of it that went with it, not good. Okay, so we're gonna let this be exposed, but I wanted to keep the middle block. Where was it? I guess it's this one. Or is it? Or is it this one? I think it's... The one that's missing is the middle one. Oh, man. And we want to build... Am I standing on... What am I... Where can I build at? Above this block? The one right below this, right? Okay. Right there. All right, let me grab... Whoa. Do we just want to make the same pattern out of the same blocks, maybe? Or a pattern, I mean? I don't know. Let me see. I gotta turn off my thing so I can see what this really looks like. My shaders are making it look different. Well, that wall definitely has to go a lot higher, that's for sure. Do we want... We probably want a roof on it, right? And then just full bright inside? You guys think? A light and then full bright? Wait, what? I built it one block over? Oh yeah, I did, on purpose. I'm an idiot. I was just thinking, what? What'd I do? Did we put a checkerboard? I say make you a mod. There's already plenty. I don't want to impose anything bad or greedy. What's that? Make you mod, but there's already plenty. I gotta relook at the whole mod thing. Because we don't have enough. Not even close to enough. Most of the mods have been mods for a very long time. There's only a few left. What's up, dude? I don't know, I was just trying out a block. This is a block that matches the eye that's directly from the eye. I mean, I didn't take a block from the eye, but you know what I'm saying.
It also matches the blue one here a little bit.
So I wonder... I was just building it across to kind of... Dude, it would seem like it would be so lame to just build this whole thing, all this color, the whole floor. Like, what? What do you think about a design? Checkerboard or something on this side?
Maybe so. I wonder if there's a way to... I'm gonna do some research.
Well, you could do the whole floor in one color and then we can just pop out the checkerboard parts. Because I was thinking something like this, like... This is like 2 blocks. Thick, for example. And then 2 blocks, right? And then white ones go between it or whatever. You know what I mean? So the checkerboard's bigger. It's not tiny.
Hang on. Here we go. Brush.
Can you do an alternating line? Or... Oh, actually, they would have to be 2 blocks apart, not 1. What am I doing? Like I had it originally, bro. Oh my god. Then I started doing 1. Why did I do that? Who knows? That's what happens when you let somebody like me build, bruh. Oh. Why does it look way wider than it's supposed to? Clean side. Whoops. So Xtrap said his internet's out for the day. He said, don't worry, when I get there it's gonna come along really quickly and great. By the way, my internet's out for the day. Bruh. You figuring out a way to kind of do that? Hey, mister, are you figuring out a way to kind of do that? Hey.
To do what?
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
To do like a pattern?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm watching a tutorial right quick, so.
I mean, a pattern with white and blue matches this side wall color-wise. Or I guess there's a 3rd color in there. There's actually more than 2. There's 3, 4, 5 colors in there. 6? Yeah, there's many colors in that. Crack version will never be allowed. No. Because Bedrock doesn't allow shaders. So you need patch crack. Yeah, that's why. I'm not allowing illegal. I can't. I'm not risking my channel with illegal stuff just because somebody wants it. I mean, there ain't no way I'm doing illegal SMP action. Absolutely not. And those people that have channels that might be doing it, they're risking, if their channel ever gets to be a decent size, they're risking getting the whole thing cooked because they're breaking the law. Which nowadays, for some reason, seems like you can quite a bit, which is weird. If you're on the internet anyways. There's really no internet police. Not that do anything. I don't know, here was my horrible thought. Let me just finish a couple sides so I can look at it and decide how bad it looks. Oh, let me grab another block. Let's go with yeah, this one. Dan 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 dan. Bam 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 bam. Oh, whoa, whoa, boom 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 boom. See, the hard part is like if we had better ideas ahead of time, but we're building this in such not a hurry, but quickly, right? Like this is pretty quick to go from one SMP to another from scratch. With the whole development staff and stuff of 12 people and an owner who has gone through college is a senior in college for programming and development, and going from that to me and a few of you is we want to make it better than what a staff of trained developers, supposedly trained developers and programmers can do. It's unseen. Yeah, no problem. It's just that crack is whack. That's all. And we ain't doing nothing whack over here. I gotta get rid of that. The clear leg message is so annoying, dude. Well, actually, I have to set the settings in there better anyways. So I'm gonna limit some items dramatically so that we can't get leg machine. So I'm going to have leg machine prevention built in through my own configurating. Is that right? As I configure the plugins and such. I make it so you can only have so many of certain items on the ground at once, or in the air at once, or basically out at once in one chunk, so that we can't get crazy amounts of spammed boats and stands and all the other stupid leg machine garbage.
What the heck just happened?
What do you mean? Where'd you go? Did you teleport yourself? What'd you build?
The freak did that just happen?
You just built you built a geode made out of something? Are you in the middle of it?
No, I'm right behind you.
What the freak kind of...
Oh.
The freak are you doing, bruh? What are you doing?
What the heck? What the heck?
Oh my god, the work it's gonna take to break that all now. Way to go, Storm.
Wait, it didn't do what I wanted it to do, though.
You think?
It did, but it did something.
I thought that's exactly what you wanted. I thought you were just gonna put big old green and blue bubbles everywhere. That's wild. Bruh.
Dude, I wish I could test this in a creative world, but we don't have a world in it. So I'm just kind of doing it on the fly.
It's a super...
We'll figure this out.
It's a super fast download. It's like 3 seconds. I mean, I can make a test world if you want me to. We can just unlink it. I don't care. Cover the extra. Whoa. I'm curious. I don't like this at all now. Now that I've been doing it. Oh, look what you did to the wall, bruh. What the heck? Would you try to... You built a heart! Oh my god! That's crazy. I feel like I'm in Cat in the Hat all of a sudden. What am I making? Is this Cat in the Hat type of pattern?
Thing 1 and thing 2, kind of.
Like the squares need to even be larger or something. Tell them to type undo. It'll undo all world edit commands.
Oh heck no. I don't want to delete everything.
No, I think it just undoes the last one you did, but we'd have to verify that before we did something. What if we made these blocks, these squares bigger even? I don't know if I even like this at all, bro. This looks weird. I think it's better to use shiny blocks. Like polished or calcite or something. Something shinier than this. This looks so bland. What do you guys think about this? This is a floor. I think it doesn't look shiny enough. And it's, I don't know, it's cat in the hat. And I think even if I made the blocks bigger, or the squares bigger, it would still look weird. Even if they were 3x3s. Yeah, like Candyland. Exactly. I don't want that. Well, you know, you got to try something out to see whether you like it or not. Definitely don't. What do you guys... Any other ideas on flooring over on this side, this half? Like, what would even be a good block? For floor on a safe side. Should we be using the prismarine and stuff? That's too watery. Make it all one color and a spiral in the middle. I thought we could make it maybe a road or something leading. I'm not sure how where we're going to put the signs and that type of stuff that separate. I mean, where are people going to pop in at? New players. And then make a choice on which one they want to go to. I don't want to have them based towards one of them.
Wait,
oh.
I think I did something. Look.
All right, hang on a second here. You think you did something? Oh, that's got... Whoa!
How about that?
I like that a lot, dude.
That? You like that?
Yeah. Fill it in more. Let's get an idea. You're just painting it like a paintbrush?
Yeah, dude. I just hold down the mouse button and it does it.
You missed a spot. I mean, what? What do you guys think about that?
And I can change. So right now I have it set to 70%.
Yeah, KO quartz. It's what?
And 30. It's right now it's 70% cyan concrete and 30% prismarine.
What if you
add? I can do whatever.
What if you added 10% white? What would that do?
What kind of white do you want?
Probably quartz. This is my worry about this block is that it's not shiny. Does it need to be shiny? The blue? Or the cyan? For the safe side, should it be glossy and shiny or should it just be flat? Make the center floor a dies. This is a base floor, and then build on top of it. Go with dark prismarine, normal prismarine, cyan, terracotta, tuft, and stripped warped hypha.
Ooh, I forgot about warped stuff. Yeah, wait a minute.
Stripped warped hypha.
Doesn't look like you need that.
Oh, I only took a couple down.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. I brought me the good stuff. The Chick-fil-A, Diet Coke. Let's go. What's that?
Here's kind of our. I'm gonna place down all the blocks that are kind of this color.
This needs to be safe looking and feeling. Very clean, like the eye.
Okay. Right. So no like fungusy type blocks, right?
No, I don't think. I think fungusy and anything that looks like it has too much texture should all go on the side that's gonna, like I was saying, like stairs, that, so there's like kind of half holes and things, like rugged, more. It's like we don't want this side to be all textured and crazied out. You can help with clip or palette. What's that? Perfect floor build on top of that. Oh, Score Bunny, this is only for the hub. So it's flat, dude. This is the hub. This is where you'll go whenever you want to switch from one world to the other world. And when new players make a decision on what world they want to go to. Okay? One world, this one is safe. It's got claims. Right? You got claims, toggable PvP. No crazy like TNT duping and all that stuff. Fire will be off in the safe one. Fire tick, which is now called fire spread by whatever, blocks away from person or whatever the heck it is. Anyways,
those are our colors.
Or you could go into the other side, which is Anarchy, and go into the Anarchy world, okay? Where other than no hacking, no duping, and, don't cheat, don't exploit. But if you want to build an orbital strike cannon, you can. If you want to blow up everybody's bases, you can. That's Anarchy. That's when you go through that portal. That's where you'll go. This is the player hub where we're going to come. Everybody first comes and makes a decision on what world they want to start at. But you can play in both worlds. You're going to be able to take all your inventory and go from one world to the other one. So there's going to be the Anarchy will have one server loot go to, it's all one server. These are just, think of it like, here's how you need to look at it. Yeah, it's all one server. It's not different servers, okay? There's something called multiverse, which is, makes it sound like, it's basically just different worlds, right? So you create, everything's its own world. The nether, the end, the overworld, another overworld, another nether, whatever you want. A flat hub like this, You can make as many worlds as you want. And then you can make the worlds interact with each other the any way you want that to interact. Yeah, Twilight. I mean, if you wanted to play that way, yeah. Waldo Trap. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, these are the blocks? All the...
That's pretty much everything I could find that was close.
Is this the stripped, warped thing right here? Or is that not?
Yeah. Yep, it is.
I don't like the pink stuff. At all. Like ick. So if I was to say ick, cover that up. That's already on the wall, so I don't want to use that. I think the diamond's way too shiny for the rest of the palette. Man. Oxidized copper for green. That's true. There is oxidized copper. This is polished. Or is this... What is this? Is this a tree? Well, what just happened? Things just got lighter. Is it daytime? And what he was putting down looked like it was this block before. The one I have in my hand. And what was the other block that you were putting down, Storm? It was the,
this one.
Oh, it looks so different when it's together. It gives it a lot more texture. I don't know about the really light lit up block like that. What do you think? Is it too different than the rest of them? That's why I covered up the diamond, because I'm like, that blue is just way too different. And I thought maybe this pink doesn't go because it looks pink, even though it's pale.
Like,
yeah, doesn't that look pink to you?
a little bit. Yeah, it has some pink in there.
Yeah, so I think it'd stand out because it's pink.
Same thing with this one because it's the wall.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I put that on top of it. What else, guys, if we were making a pattern out of blocks? Oh, that's calcite. You're right, that's calcite. And this is polished diarrhea, right? What else would we exclude or not exclude? Tough block? Tough's like a gray though, right? It's not a white or blue.
Tough. Yeah, it's more gray. Let me find it though.
See, now we're starting to get away from blue colors and getting more into grays. It feels to me anyways. I don't want it to be all gray and white. It needs to have... It needs to go with the theme of the eye and the safe. That's why I was like... We put a pattern on the floor. We just don't want people to have a freaking seizure because the colors are like the wall but on the ground too. Like, oh my god. What you were doing before looked really nice. I was just thinking maybe we could add a lighter color to it too.
Okay.
But
we can. If we did, well,
you were using this one right here.
Yep. And this one.
And that one. Which I really liked. What would it look like if we threw a little bit of maybe calcite in it?
So calcite,
10%?
marine, and this one, right?
Yeah, like 10% white, 20%, or maybe 25% this, and then 65 that. I don't know. I don't know if you can split it that much.
I think I can.
Blue concrete powder. Light blue terracotta. See, I don't want it to look flat though, but that's a good suggestion. M&M.
Oh, concrete powder. Hang on, let me try.
Yeah, concrete powder versus actual concrete.
I forgot about wool.
Wool. And concrete powder. Cyan concrete powder versus cyan concrete. That's cyan oh, over here. Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't need a white. Maybe we just need to stick to these different colors of green and blue. No, I think we need more white on the bottom because it's a floor.
To contrast the, yeah.
And to not look like the wall. What's up, Outland? Out and about. What's out? I don't know why I was saying Outlander. That's crazy. Too much animation. Soul fires? Oh, Lord. Have everybody just completely lag out when they enter the hub?
What if we did these three?
I mean, we could just try it, right? You can plug it in and start throwing it down and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Think less of the white or more to offset.
So let's do do we want to do like 50% and then 30% and then 20%?
Sure.
So which one do we want 50%?
Do we want more white than anything because it's a floor? Light gray glazed terracotta? That's like terracotta doesn't even look white. Like there's even white terracotta doesn't look white. You know? I want to see what this looks like. That looks pretty. Those colors look pretty together in my shader. I'd say 50 on the white.
Okay, 50% house 8.
30% on the blue or on this lighter blue. And then the greenish one, whatever that one is. 20. What do you guys think? Is that about? We'll see and look. I mean, we may change our mind. Do you remember me for your Roblox streams from like 4 years ago? I do remember you out and about. That's what's crazy. Your name's different enough, but I do remember you. And it has been a very long time. And, you know, I'm not going to apologize for not playing Roblox anymore, but until they fix what's going on over there in regards to the creeps that are preying on children, until they fix that, I'm not doing Roblox anymore. I've had a ban on it for quite a while. So
Bind to cyan concrete powder. Blocks can't be used.
Cyan concrete can't be used.
Apparently not.
You can't bind it. Oh, because it'll fall through like gravel?
No, it didn't say that for if I just do the light blue. Wait, I didn't even have cyan concrete powder in there. Oh wait, it's because I'm holding the cyan concrete. I gotta hold the tool. Frick. I'm stupid.
Hey, we're amateurs over here. Oh my god, guys, look at this eye.
Are you ready for this?
Whoa.
Oh my god. Sinful, that looks awesome.
Oh my god, that looks cool.
I'm thinking.
What the heck?
That's so cool, man. Can you imagine me trying to build something like that? Dude, it would just... Whoa! They did fall through.
It fell through.
Hold on, it fell through into the lava. It fell through the...
It fell into the
Oh,
lava.
it got placed... It got placed on the same level as the border blocks. Instead of above them.
Yeah. The problem is you have to.
You have to put it down that far?
It acts like a paintbrush, so it has to.
The
Let
other
me
ones didn't.
try-
That's weird. Now all the border blocks are gone right there. Oh, she's still cooking. I mean, that's awesome. And then the clean eye over here.
So let me just. Here's what I'll do.
Anarchy eye. Safe world eye. Anarchy world, safe world. So anyways, I was saying multiverse. Think of it as a whole bunch of different worlds, right? And you can connect them any way you want to connect them. That's how you need to look at it. Not like, right? So the hub is a world, and we're connecting the hub right here. Think of it like an overworld over here and an overworld over here. So we're going to connect those together, right? Think it like a dotted line going from the hub to each one of the overworlds. Safe and Anarchy. And then each one of those worlds will have its own nether and end. Okay, they'll have their own nether and end. So, and then you can go from, you go back to the overworld in this one, you could, or any of them actually, you can just, you're going to actually be able to just type /hub or something like that, or /spawn, whatever we're going to do, and bring yourself all the way back to this hub, and then go to the other world. If you want to, where you're like, wait, I'm at the hub, I'm just chilling with one of my new friends at the hub. Oof.
How's this eye?
I'm not really digging it for some reason. Is it too, I think it's too, what do you guys think? Does it hurt the eyes too much? Is it too busy? Looks like somebody barfed up some crayons. And some, I don't know. Bro, that's busy, huh?
When you're down, how does it look when you're down standing on it?
A little gray and not as white as I'd like it. You think it looks good?
Do you want to try with a...
The white's
Sort of
too
colour.
overpowering colored.
Here, I have an idea. Let me do...
It's just so not shiny. It's so flat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so used to having, like, safe world should have, like, a nice shiny floor, shouldn't it? Instead of all flat colors. Shouldn't it be kind of shiny?
What if instead of calcite,
Snow blocks?
did... How's that?
I think that looks a lot better already. To me. I just didn't like that gray with the white. What do you guys think about this? We're not trying to do warped. That's for that other side. We're trying to be clean, safe, non-warped. Like this eye over here, right? Think clean. Clean. Safe. And then over here, we can go into warped stairs and different things like that. It looks like freaking cotton candy, bruh. When you're laying it down, it looks like you're throwing down cotton candy or something. It's awesome. You guys like it better like that? Oh my God, an upside down T. Oh, Lord have mercy. What's happening? Oh, Storm, did you do this on purpose? You gotta be kidding me,
all
bruh.
Part of the plan, all part of the plan.
You guys are gonna love this. I know you're gonna love it. I literally, this is based on all of your feedback, what everybody's always wanted. They've always wanted Anarchy, but you guys love having a safe world too. You're gonna be able to play in both of them. If you want to go hide your base down deep in the, you know, in the ground somewhere and be super secluded, you can. But you're going to have TPA available. So you'll be able to send somebody, hey, I want to teleport to you. They'll be able to accept it if they want or deny it. If they accept it, then you guys will be together. So you can play with your friends or whatever, other people that you met. So you can be sociable. You'll also be able to, from the Anarchy world, be able to switch worlds and you'll land inside of the safe shopping district, right? That's kind of where I want to put the safe spot at when you go through the safe eye, is to land into a shopping district.
Hey, I.
The spot saved as shopping district. Yep. Huh?
If I give you this shovel, can you see if it works for you?
How do I do it?
So fly up a little bit. Look down over here and hold down left click.
Nope.
Hold down right click maybe?
Nope. Oops. I think it
Oh,
just broke
work.
some blocks. Nope,
Darn.
doesn't
I was
work.
I was hoping it would work for you.
No siree.
Oh, weird. It works for me again.
It's player dependent. Oh, I think this looks a lot better already. I don't know what you guys think about this. But you can still socialize and trade and stuff like that with other people. If you want. No, not yet, Lucario. We're still building. We're trying to build the hub. Today it's really important that we build the hub and then we link the eyes to the overworlds, to the correct spot in the overworlds. And then we set those overworld spots the way we want them. We literally, like, I have to literally, I know, I gotta figure it out. Somehow I gotta stand inside of this. Oh, Jesus. Pay no attention. Instead of going to the nether, you're gonna go to another overworld. To an overworld. So you go to the safe overworld on this side. So here's where you'll go. No, crap. I forgot that we hadn't, we didn't change it for height or anything. I spawned right into the middle of, what, the ground?
Yeah, if you teleport there directly from -60 to any other world, it'll be -60 there.
No, I didn't. I just visited. I just went /world space anarchy.
Yeah, that's what it does if you teleport straight there. It just copies over your coordinates.
Well, there I am in a hole. All right, hold on.
Now, what do we want to do for the floor of the Anarchy side? Well, I guess we already... It's lava, right? Do we want all lava?
No, Sinful was thinking like we just have lava, like a crack in the center of it. That's why I didn't fill in that middle block. Well, you did, but we weren't going to. We were gonna do like a, crack where you could see all the lava. And then,
Like jagged and uneven.
yeah, jagged and uneven, like an earthquake crack, but filled with lava. And then go into the blocks on the other side. So some of these blocks need to disappear, so it's in jagged, uneven cut, and it has lava in it at the center point. Did you hear what I said, Storm?
Yeah.
All right, let me
What if we did something like this? Around most of it.
we want to involve like stairs too, like
Okay.
Sinful
So
had
to come
said to
down
give it
track?
kind of like a just regular, yeah, to make it look like there's cracks or uneven kind of
Terrain.
jacked up terrain.
I could do that that sphere thing that I did by accident.
Why would we do
Kinda
that? Huh? Why would we do that, Storm? Why would we do that?
It would make it rugged. I don't know. I'm just thinking of ideas.
I mean, we can add another layer to it if we want to, or parts of a layer to it if we feel like we need to, but I think that it needs to look super textured, rough, red and dark. That's why when Sinful had said stairs, I was like, oh yeah, heck yeah, because then it's like, you don't like the stairs, do you?
Well, I'm just trying to think of a way to do it easy without having to hand place all the blocks, which we can do, but
Well, if we did one block that was very infrequent or less frequent, We could just go and replace those ones with a stair. If you can't use the stair in your thing, if that's what you're talking about.
I think I can. Let me see.
I mean, can you combine all these blocks like you're doing right now and add a couple versions of a red stair?
I think
Like
so. I just got a copy.
Red brick stair.
Set one side. I'll go to the other side. Okay.
Night vision. No night vision? Night vision. No night vision? Night vision. What do you guys think of that floor now? If you look at it in contrast, what do you guys think about that floor? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Blue Brother. Well, then you do not have the same console, so you decided to just remembering the beginning of all. You were away for a second. You need to play a server that's smaller. What do you mean, Lucario? Your system can't handle a busy server? Oh, Twilight, you like the floor now? It looks very safe, doesn't it? I really like it. I think it looks cool. I mean, I'm kind of a fan of our own work, but I'm a fan of our own work. Bruh. That's the... Dude. Oh my God. I gotta enjoy life for a second. Bruh. Wow. That is sick. Look at the weird color lines because of the border. Dude.
What's that block called?
Look at the light going through it. What block?
The black stone with the gold in it. What's that one called?
Gilded Blackstone?
Gilded. Yeah, that's
Gilded.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah, the light going through that thing. That's crazy.
Okay, let's see if this works. I added stairs. I added nether brick stairs.
About time. I mean, cool. Look at that eye, dude. That is insane.
Oh, it's the blue. I did the blue one. Frick.
That's so sick. So then we're going to have stairs here that you guys will be able to walk up. You'll be able to walk up the stairs and go right into the portal. And it'll send you to the safe overworld. And it should send you right into the middle. I'm thinking, my thought was to have it send you right into the middle of a shopping district area where the shops aren't built yet. But we already have pre-built roads starting to happen. Meaning we already have a road that goes left, right, forward, and backwards out of this thing. And some plots pre-claimed to kind of give it a feel like, hey, this is how we want to start. Instead of starting with, hey, let's build everything super tight and all together and everybody claim everything and have no roads. You know? No paths to go anywhere.
What's that red nether block called? Like the fungus one.
Nether wart block?
Pink eye? Oh, wait. Nether fungus block?
Nether wart block, is that it? Yeah.
I think that's it, isn't it?
It is, thank you. Cool.
Whoa. I think too much glass.
Too much glass?
Yeah, too much see-through glass action.
Okay.
Or get rid of the glass altogether, and then we just go through and put barrier blocks very sparsely.
In areas where we want the lava to shine through or show up a little bit.
So,
Yeah.
So it looks like kind of like a, like a trap or a fall or something like that, but not too
I think
much.
that's a good idea. I like that. So it looks like if they walked up there, they'd fall in it.
Yeah.
But I don't know what a fissure crack thingy would... I don't even have the idea of what that would look like. This is the center block, so... The way I do things, I would have to look up a real life fissure, like a crack in something, like a volcano side or whatever, and then try to make it look like it. That's how I would try to do that. It would take me forever and it would look horrible.
Something like this?
Oh, this is kind of all the stairs face the same direction, huh?
Yeah, they do.
I wonder if they... Gosh, is there a way to make the stairs face? Instead of sideways like that, to face forward or backward?
If we did slabs, would it be better?
Or both.
Or an assortment of stairs and slabs? Yeah. That way...
I wish these stairs could turn a half or a quarter. And that it wasn't sideways like this. I wish they were more like you're going over a bump instead of you're going down a crevice
Could we
almost.
add another block to see if it would look
Yeah.
good?
Sure.
Could we add blackstone? Just to give it like a more dark feel.
Is it because there's too much of this light terracotta?
No, I don't know. I just think that more, because the only black in there is the netherite and the
Yeah.
gilded blackstone. So I figured if
That's true. No. There's a
maybe
whole
more
section
black?
of dark. Look at all this, dude. It's like when you're mining. Oh my god, a 5-pack! It's just like my abs. I mean, what? And then we're gonna build a crevice down the center with lava splitting it. Try red nether bricks to have a lighter red.
Never...
I think we're trying to make it a little bit more dark because it's anarchy. Like, we don't want it to be all bright. Like, this side's all bright,
I heard
bright
that.
and pretty. The other side needs to be dark and fungusy and like anarchy. Like I don't know. I was thinking like
How's that?
still think it's too light.
Too much red.
I think that light red is just...
There's just too much of it, maybe.
Yeah, I
What
think
if
so.
swapped it out for, what if I swapped it out for netherrack?
Yeah, try that. The terracotta block is just like making the whole thing look light pink almost, and giving it kind of a, I don't know.
Why is netherrack is not showing up? That's weird.
Really?
Oh. There it is.
Especially in my shader, look how light it looks, like crazy. Looks all pink and light.
Better?
I think so. I just don't know. Is it almost too purpley because of the purplish block?
Which one, the netherrack?
I mean, is it
Oh,
too...
it's showing up purple for you. It's showing up purple for you because of your shader showing the reflection of the portal in the block.
Yeah, I just turned it off so I could try to get a better... What do you guys think? Chat, what do you think? Is that cool looking for a floor? I think it looks pretty cool.
What's this block called? Just blackstone? I thought I put that.
Yeah, I'm seeing if it
It did
looks.
polish. It did polish blackstone.
Yeah, we don't want the shiny blocks over here, I don't think.
Which ones are those?
That's regular blackstone, isn't it? Sinful?
Yeah, this one is that I'm throwing down.
Which one's the shiny one that you don't like?
Polished?
The polished blackstone?
Maybe. I don't know. Try it without the polished and see if. I don't know.
Replace the polished with regular blackstone. Is it given up to... It's good. I think it's got too much of a high percentage or whatever's going on with this light. What is that, warped wood or something?
Oh, the light red? Okay.
So maybe just drop that a little bit.
It's at 20. I'll set to 10.
Can you make it mostly like the black blocks and then just see?
Yeah.
It looks like the, whoa. Looks like nothing to me. I mean, what?
There.
Got a lot of netherrack.
20% the regular blackstone, and then only 10% the red warp stuff.
It looks better.
Yeah. What about the netherrack? Is that still too much? What's the netherrack set at right now?
20%.
I wonder if we drop that down a little bit too.
And then what do we want to move up to replace it?
Could we add another block to it?
Yeah.
Could we try the polished blackstone bricks? That way it has more of the darker colors to work with.
Polished blackstone brick slab. Polished blackstone bricks.
Cool looking though to be able to see this, huh? Is this cool looking to watch? I think it's cool to watch. To watch this. Ooh,
Well, it's already so much.
yeah, I was like, oh, that's way better. Immediately, like, oh. Oh, I like that, like it a lot. That's giving me the I like it vibes big time. You thinking the same thing, Sinful? Looks pretty dang good.
Oh yeah.
We pop out lava
we might have to
holes
go
here or
through-
there.
Yeah, yeah. We might have to
Do you
go through
want
and
me
like
to- do you want me
replace
to put
some of the
in-
stairs.
Do what with it?
Like flip the
Get rid of-
stairs so that they're not all the same way. But other than that,
Yeah,
like, almost
right.
Perfect.
Do you want me to replace like put maybe 5% for barrier blocks? That way it looks like you're walking above the lava underneath.
I think we're literally just gonna break holes out so it looks like a lava puddle or a lava.
But then they'll actually be able to fall in the lava and die. Is that what you're saying? You want that?
No, we're gonna put barrier blocks there instead that they can't see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you want me to put barrier blocks like randomly, but only like at 5%? So there's just a few random holes.
That we could expand on or do whatever with.
Break out around them, or whatever.
What do you think, Sinful?
You don't.
Yeah, we can go with it. And, I mean, if it doesn't look right, we can always just go back to what this is now.
What, are you 12?
What's up, Mossy? Well, though you guys were walking around the server, last memories. How you doing, George? This SMP, we're building it right now. This is our hub, our nether hub, or not our nether hub, our hub, where we have a safe eye and an anarchy eye. And there'll be a platform or stairs type of thing that you'll walk up and go into the portal here. It'll take you to a safe world on this one. And then this side will take you into an anarchy world.
Oh, it it doesn't work with the barrier because it fills it in because I have it set to paint the barriers. So you
That's
just gotta
fine. We
pop
can,
that hole.
yeah, we'll pop them out. And then we can just build that crack between with the lava under it.
I'll just do a few now so we can see what it looks like.
Boy, that does make you feel like you're gonna fall in it. Scary. Yeah. Mossy, whoa, I love block. When you're like this and you're like, whoa, but there's a barrier block that you can't see, so you can literally walk across it, but you don't realize that when you're like, oh, wait.
I gotta set the whole thing before you guys can place barriers, because otherwise it's just gonna fill them back in. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
It fills them back in.
Look like.
Yeah, because right now the command's set to paintbrush over barrier blocks, so it just replaces the barriers with the texture.
I see a ton of holes in it. Like all over the place. There's a billion holes in it. You sure it wasn't working, Storm? Because there's a lot of holes.
I think when I go fast, actually, it leaves holes. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of holes in some spots, like a lot.
Is that good? Do you like it like that? Like over here?
I don't know. I mean, this is super, like,
Is that too many holes?
there's a lot of them.
Or I can just fill them in like that a little bit.
Well, that's crazy that you can just fill it in.
Isn't that cool?
That's insane. Yeah, then I don't know. Do we make something that looks like a little lake of lava area kind of on the side somewhere or whatever? I don't know. We got to make the... I like the fissure thing in the middle, though, rather than just this dead split of changing blocks. I like the idea of lava between the two. Are these protected holes, or it's just literally missing a block because you're going fast?
They are protected. It leaves the barriers there.
How come when I'm down low walking around I can't even... Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, it did put a barrier there.
What you think, man?
What do you guys think? We're gonna add some lava as well, but what do you think about it the way it is? The floor, does it look crazy enough? Does it look anarchy? What's weird is there's all these holes up front. Oh, I guess, are those the holes that Sinful was making? I don't know.
I think so, yeah.
Over here, there's 0 holes.
Yeah, that's before I started going fast. I can reset it and do it again, but leave about this amount of holes.
For sure.
Just depends on how much holage.
Where's what?
How much holage.
My what?
Your smoothie cup?
Oh, I don't know. It's not under the bed. Probably hand pushed it. He probably pushed it.
Him probably pushed it. You're the him. You're the him, Pugs.
I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I think that this looks freaking sweet. Other than we'll do a lava thing in the middle. And then we got to go higher on the walls, I think, Storm, on the sides, because the eyes are... Don't you think? Are we going to put a roof on it?
Yeah.
And then maybe do Fulbright in it or something? I don't know. Or do we leave it dark? I'm not sure how we need to do that. That's something we got to figure out, too.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Does that look cool, you guys? What do you think, chat? Other than we'll put like a lava crevice down the center of this thing somehow. Just what do we do? Just pop out blocks? Of course, we don't have lava under here anymore. I can't even picture in my head what a crevice should look like. Zigzaggy, or just not really zigzaggy, but more like just fatter in some areas so that it doesn't leave the center line.
Honestly, I was just gonna run with blocks and see where they go. And then go from there.
Just knock out blocks.
Like place, well, my favorite one is the smooth stone, so you can actually count the blocks. But
Ooh.
Oh, of course, my dogs are going nuts. Don't mind that if you hear it. But this will be like kind of the middle of where we break them out or something. I don't know.
Right, yeah. This is why Sinful's here. And I look at this, I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, but in my head, I wouldn't have done that. Because my head doesn't... Head to hand loses its... I have really good ideas, but I can't explain them very well, if that makes sense. And I think the same thing happens when I try to do any type of art or building. It's hard for me to put what I'm thinking in my head into shape. Geez, Dunk, you're gone all day long. Look at how many blocks we placed, bro. I mean, we built the walls, dude. We built the entire floor. Bro, you were gone forever. The eyes are built. I mean... Yeah, one side's Anarchy. There's still rules, but the only rules are like no cheating, no duping, right? But blow each other up, blow up bases, launch orbital strike cannon, go ahead. And then the safe side over here is claims for protection, right? And and you know, no griefing rules. So safe side is like, think of the safe side, and I know this sounds horrible, but think of the safe side like Chaos SMP. Okay? That's the safe side. We're going to have a little bit of extra things in there too, but think that when you're thinking safe right now. And then the other side, think Anarchy. Just, I mean, I expect the spawn point to probably just be everything around it just be massive holes and just be disgusting looking and not very long. How about what the old SMP used to look like before I left and what it's going to look like after I'm gone for a couple weeks? Is that better? What it looked like before I left, before we left, what it's going to look like when we're gone. We've still not decided. Those people who really love Anarchy, did you guys want Crystal PvP or not? It was split half and half down the center. You like it, Mike? Anarchy side, safe side. Go through this portal to go to the safe world, the safe overworld. Go through this portal to go through the Anarchy, to get to the Anarchy world. And you can go back and forth as often as you want. You can come back. You're going to be able to go to the hub. This is the hub. Okay, this is the hub. You'll be able to come back to the hub anytime you want and go to the other world. A lot of people say yes, Crystal PvP, and when we also have a lot of people that say no, Crystal PvP sucks. Because every time you go to fight somebody, they're just going to crystal you. It takes away all the rest of the PvP, right? Once Crystal PvP is allowed, there's really no other PvP, right? because crystal beats fighting with a sword or a mace or a spear. But it's what you guys want. We're going to have to figure it out real soon. Like real soon. Eggy boy. Oh man. Well, we're going to have a shopping district. So I want the safe world to land into a shopping district. And I did some kind of rough artwork that I could redo, but I mean, I am not an artist. Can I do art? Can I draw on this? Is there a way for me to draw on this? What can I draw on? I don't think, what do I need to get? Paint? Pull up paint? I could draw on this. Let's go bigger, dude. Well, not bigger. You guys can see that? This is gonna... Alright, I know this is gonna look ridiculous. Oh man, that's a thin line, isn't it? You guys even see that? What the freak? How do I make the line thick, dude? I don't use this. Bro. Well, that's better. Oh. Is that better? Oh no, I want to draw. I don't want to do that. Get that out of here. Where's draw? Oh. Wait. Oh, right here. Oh my God. All right, this is fine. I know this is going to look really bad, but whatever. You guys will deal with it, right? You'll be okay. You'll be okay. So my thought was that you would land like right in here somewhere. Say you land in here somewhere. Something like this. It doesn't have to be like this. But my thought is, what if we had a shopping district that you land into, and this is a claim, 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 and the roads are also claims. So that they're protected in the safe world, right? So you got claims like this. Stacked, right? I don't know if this makes any sense to you guys so far, but think claims. Gosh dang it, don't right click, dude. Right, so it's all claims. Why all claims? Why all claims? Because now I can control that this is going to be a road. Right? So we'll make a road that goes through here that's wide. Right? And then on the sides of the road, God, this looks horrible. On the sides of the road, we'll have like, you know, some greenery and some decorations or whatever, right? On the sides of the road, same thing. And then the road also goes this way. Right? However we want to build it. And those claims are kept there to protect the road from being broken apart because it's the safe part. Does that make any sense? But this way, we're not building and we're all trapped in this circle of all builds and all claims with buildings everywhere. And we're running through people's claims left and right to try to get anywhere. This way, we actually have roadways, right? Roadways that go, you know, through here, right? Through here, whatever. It's thicker than that, but hopefully you get my drift. Hopefully you get my drift. Is that there's roads. that will lead you out to other areas. Yeah, and then these shops are reserved. Okay, it's shopping district, but they're reserved. Meaning I'll claim them. And then you guys have a good idea for a building or whatever. You want to shop in there, you let me know. And I'll either give you the claim, or I've heard there's something called subclaims, where I can give you a subclaim. And I don't know if I should do that or not. Yeah, just think of like reserved builds. I'm going to claim it so that one person can't just go, oh, look, I landed right here. Here's my giant house. And here's my field of hay. And then another person's like, here's my business. And somebody else over here is like, yeah, here's my complete rubble grief build. And then somebody else is like, I don't like this road, so I'm claiming this. I'm claiming this road and I'm building a house there. Or whatever. Yeah, so maybe a convenience store so somebody has food, right? Maybe somebody builds I don't care, McDonald's over here. It serves burgers, steak, or whatever, and I don't know. I would do weakness Diet Cokes if it was me, but maybe I'd serve something they would want to use as a Diet Coke. Maybe I would call it Diet Cokes, but it would be the drink that I would give them for their money, along with a stack of whatever food. Like say it was KFC, I'd give them a stack of chicken, a stack of cooked chicken, and I don't know, maybe a bottle of underwater breathing, or a bottle of fire resistance to help it go down with the hot sauce that's going to be put on. I don't know. Just think about it. Yeah, no taxes and stuff. We're not doing taxes and stuff. It's just to hold the spots so that it doesn't turn into a bunch of grief builds, knowing that this is going to be the center of the SMP where you guys are landing. The center of the safe side of the SMP. Does that make sense? Banks are kind of pointless because what are you going to do with the bank? You're going to store other people's stuff. They're going to give it to you and have you store it. And you're going to earn interest off of that. People are going to take a loan and then you're never going to see them again. I mean, how's that going to work? But these are not, they're not paid for spots. It's just to hold. And how many would we want to hold to begin with? It's just a beginner starter point. The reason why the last one turned out the way that it did is because literally Storm and I ran out really far looking for a mountain in the second stream. Nothing was pre-built in the world at all. There was nothing. Okay, we're in a world, poof, nothing around us at all. We ran until we found what we thought, we kind of wanted to build up higher. So we finally found a hill that was decent size. There was no big mountains. We finally found a hill that was a decent size, and that's where we built. He started working on a castle, and I asked him what I should probably build, and he said a boot. I think as a joke. So I'm like, yeah, the old man that lived in a shoe. I'll build a boot. So I did. And that's how it started, right on the edge of a hill. And that's where the spawn ended up growing. Everybody came there because of the streams and stuff, right? And planted buildings all around it. And that's how the spawn happened. In this case, I want it a little bit better planned so that we have roadways already kind of built into it a little bit. A little bit. Something to give it some structure. Yeah, player-made builds. Yeah, I'm not going to build stuff ahead of time. I'm just going to put some roads down and do some claims so it's held, so that you guys make the builds. You know, maybe I'll make one of them or something, but we don't do that until the server's flying, till we start. The port, yeah, the port has to be 19132 because it's Floodgate. Floodgate has to, that's the port has to, because you're actually porting into the Floodgate thing. That's why the port is 19132, because that's for Floodgate. It doesn't have anything to do with, because the server port's completely different, but Bedrock players can't get into the server with the actual server port because it's Floodgate. You got to get in through the Floodgate port, which is 19132. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. Floodgate's what allows you guys to play, Bedrock players to play on here. Let's go back and see what we're doing here. This screen we're going to change up completely. This is just a beginning screen. So that'll be changed. Storm did that to it, I think, because I didn't do welcome EyeWillPlay. This is all just this sign that shows up is just a plugin on its own. But we'll be able to show ranks on there, and I think after it we can also possibly do team names. I'm not sure. I got to look into that. A lot of this I'm learning, because remember, I have 30 plugins right now. There's 30 plugins, and I've never used any of them before from the back end of things, meaning trying to get them to work. So this looks awesome. Do we need to expand this side right here up until this, and then pop out all the blocks in between here? Because this is just a guide, right? This is just a guide telling us all what blocks we need to pop out, because we're going to have lava underneath here protected by barrier blocks so you guys don't get scorched. This is like a fissure, a lava separating the two from each other. And then where are we going to have the players? Where would you guys want to come in at as a brand new player? You think off to the side somewhere, but still kind of in the middle? Like, or way back here so you can get a big view of, whoa, what's going on? Way over here in the middle and be like, whoa, what the heck? We're going to build the little platform steps. We're going to build platform steps to go up to them. Because here's the thing. I want you to see a sign that says, choose your path. Right? I want you to see a sign that says, choose your path. Right in front of where you log in. Choose your path. And then it's got like, you know, safe on one side. Says safe, and then it says Anarchy. And if I put you guys directly in the middle, where's the sign gonna be? And where, I mean, if I put you directly in the middle, this is the middle. I don't want to face you one direction or the other. I don't want to make it be tainted. You know what I mean? I don't want you to be like, everybody that logs in sees this. Or everybody that logs in sees this. Or you see this and you're like, what? So I was thinking back off a little bit and maybe have the player landing site be over here in the middle. And for you to get like a, whoa, what's going on in here? But a sign right there that'll say choose your path. And then safe, anarchy. And then within the sign, as you go along, there'll be another sign that says, don't worry, you can go through either portal anytime you want. You can play both, right? You can play in both worlds. Something like that. And then as you get a little bit closer, there's going to be like a board that has like all the rules for that side. That's kind of closer to the eye. It'll show all the rules for that side, and it'll show all the rules for the other side. And then I'm trying to figure out overall rules for the, not really rules, but I want people to know that they can do /claim, right, to claim land. I want them to know they can do /set home to do a set home spot. I want them to know that they can do /PvP to turn PvP on and off in the safe area. Okay, I'm talking all safe area right now. I want them to know that they have proximity chat, right? So I want them to know that that's available. And so I want them to be able to be aware of that. And then on the not safe side, there won't be any mention of claims because there won't be any, right? We'll still have set home spots. You guys still want those, right? I would assume so. On the Anarchy side. Or do we not want those? Let's think about that for a second. A set home spot gives you a spot that locks you in, right? So if you have a set home, let's say somebody's base is over here. You could set a home right here and then use your other set home to go back to your base and wait till some crazy hour when you think they're logged off and instantly teleport back into their base again. Would you guys want that? Because that's what a set home would let you do. Would you want that on the Anarchy side? Or no set homes on Anarchy side? No claims, no set homes. PvP is on all the time. There's no way to turn it off. Fire spread's on. You can't turn off fire spread. Fire spread's on. Fire spread's off in the safe world. So fire spread's on. PvP's on. No claims. No set homes. But you have RTP, random teleports, and you have TPA, where you can ask somebody to teleport to their location and they can approve or disapprove. If they approve, then you'll be able to teleport to another player. I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, do a set home because of a base. So you get one set home maybe. Here's the problem. You're going to be able to go on the safe side, right? Here's the problem that I foresee is, do you want somebody getting into your base knowing that you're from, knowing your time zone, Ka-chow, for an example. What if they know your time zone? They know when you normally play. So they teleport into your base knowing that you're not here because they saw you in the hub or something like that. So they find your base, right? But then they immediately teleport in there either when they know you're not there or during the hours you don't play because they kind of know when you play. Would you want that to happen, for them to immediately be able to teleport into your base at the set home? who's played on Donut SMP or TB2T or 2B2T or Donut, do they allow instant teleports into bases? If you've already been there, do they allow you to port right back directly into it? So Slapjack, do they allow you to teleport? They have homes. Can people do a set home inside of somebody else's base and then teleport there anytime they want? Slapjack? Thought I already drank that. So you can do that. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Then let's do it. Then let's allow the homes. But no claims. If you have claims, you got to use them on the safe side. Because claims are to protect things and nothing's protected in Anarchy. Could you go see your messages? What do you mean? In Discord? They make tiny homes in people's bases? That's funny. I could see that happening. Or living right next door to them in a little cubby hole that they're unaware of. Or whatever. To be sneaky. I don't know if I'm supposed to pop all these out. I think I am. And we're gonna put lava action underneath. I'm just gonna do it. Don't ask, don't tell. I mean, what? Oh, crap. Okay, that was too far. Oopsies. Whoops. Crap. Da, da, da. Oh man, it's raining on my parade, bro. What? Bro, I hate rain, even in the game. Go away. Thank you. That was kind of sus, but cool at the same time. All right, anyway, so we have a, like a lava thing going through here that we're gonna put barrier blocks on top of it so you can't fall through, but it's gonna make you feel like you can. So like this needs to be built, this pattern needs to be built into this. Right? Because the lava is going to be the separator between the two. Does that make sense? I forgot a block? This one? This is just the center of the whole thing right here. That's 0, 0 in this world. And then I did a 100, or I did a 50 radius. So it's 50 blocks from here, 50 blocks, 50 blocks, 50 blocks. That's why it's 100 blocks from one side to the other side. In this side, you mean? Over here? Yeah, they're not. That's how they built it. To make you freak out and think you're gonna fall on a lava block. And you're like, oh, whoa. But there's barrier blocks underneath all of them. Or over on my main. So you can't fall through. In the moat, there's a lot of gaps in the moat. Whoops. What do you mean? What do you mean, bruh? What you mean, bruh? What you talking about? Gaps in the moat. Whoops. Bro. Gaps in the moat? You mean where it doesn't have lava? Yeah. We're gonna fix that. I think this is just a guide. I don't know if Sinful will be back soon, I guess. A gap in the lava? Oh, you mean back here? Is that what you're talking about? Go along in the lava? Like this? Is that what you're talking about? The gaps? Those are barrier blocks. Man, I can't move very quick in this gunk. There's a barrier block on top of the lava right there. The center, this is, okay, this is the center. Are you being for real, Ski? Oh my god! I think that's what you're talking about. Ah! No, there's no holes right here. There's no holes. Bruh. There ain't no holes, bro. What you talking about? Why you being silly, dude? Put one down, man. See, there's no holes. No member. No member, we're friends. All right, I don't know what they're doing. I'm assuming these were just a guide. So, we're moving along. Look how fast I am. Unbelievable. I didn't touch one block doing that. Lord have mercy. Yeah, whatever pattern this is needs to continue on. What? I don't know how to freaking do this, dude. This looks like it needs more white action. What other color? This one? No. Wait, I already did that one. No, wait, what? No, wait, huh? No, wait, who? No, wait, where? Bro, I'm so bad at this, dude. What? I don't have a clue what I'm doing right now. I think this is what I'm supposed to do. We're gonna find out when they come back. No, you ruined it all. You ruined it. Oh my god. Why'd you ruin it, bruh? Oh, why? I had it all built. What are you doing? Oh my god. Hey, relax. This is gonna be okay. We can redo it. Lost my mind, bruh. He just sent you a friend request? Oh my god, dude. How to win friends and influence people the wrong way. Bruh.
Time to say goodbye to your friends now, I.
Dude, why is there so much white? It's starting to look funky, bruh. Already had this block, right? It's time to say goodbye to your friends now, eh? Look what I did. I got him. Got him.
Time to say goodbye to your friends now, I.
Oh, you guys. Can't stop, won't stop. There's a barrier block there. Oh my god, what do I do? Uh-oh. Is that gray? Did I do that? How did I get a gray block, bruh? That's gray, dude. What? You perfectly timed that?
I'm back. My bad.
Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to build the same pattern that was already here, and I'm not doing a good job, I don't think.
I think it looks hard.
Thank you. Oh my god. Because we need this side to be the same floor till the lava. And then the other side's got to be that other floor till the lava. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it'd make it look better, definitely.
There's already so much white over here. I guess it's supposed to be that way. See if I put teal. Bap. Welcome, Bap. Banner.
Yeah, boy!
My poor wife, living her whole life with somebody that does this all the time. Like, what is going on, bruh? Uh-oh, I'm doing like a checkerboard almost. Not good. I am doing checkerboard.
Yeah, boy!
Does it look like the rest of it? I think it does. Oh my god, look how fast you did yours. The whole time you're gone, I've been working on. And you're just like, bap, 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 got it. Oh, Lord!
I freaked out like. Okay, we're good. Overreacted, just slightly.
Yeah, I can't even see the barrier block things. Where they're at or where they're not at. I guess where there's one around here somewhere. I can't remember. Oh, right there. There it is. Oh wait, that leaves a hole under there. That looks bad. No. Maybe not. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, boom, boom. Boom, boom, bing, bing, boom. How come I can't see him, man? What the? It's weird. Bro, it's working with invisible blocks is nuts. I have no idea why I can't see it. I think it's because I'm in the Modrinth launcher.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy. Did we get it all?
And then it starts all the way over here.
Oh! Owie!
I'll start from the side.
Owie! freak. I'm just creating a mess now. I'm just making a mess now. I don't know what block was there. What's up, DZWGZ? What's happening? What do you guys think? Look cool? Bro. The safe? The portal to the safe world, the portal to the anarchy world. A river runs through it. A river of lava. Then we just need to build the, whatever we're going to do, the steps up. This is just the center block. Bam, 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 bam. Beep, boop, boop. Oh yeah, we were gonna turn some of these stairs sideways or something, right? Or do we need to? Are they far enough apart? Are they far enough apart that it doesn't matter?
Maybe. I'm sure there's some like, maybe like here, just
clusters.
take that out. Or a couple of those out, yeah.
Where there's a whole wall of them.
Yeah. Trying to find something that goes in there.
Oh, that's weird. Stop doing that. Stop. Oh my god. Stop it, bro. Did I see your messages? I did not. I've been busy on this. Do I like mint ice cream? I mean, okay. It's not like I'm gonna go buy it because I love it. But if somebody else says, hey, I got mint ice cream, I'll be like, oh, cool. Let's do it, bro. You're like, what did he just say? What's dude talking about, man? What? Dang it, dude. Whole point is to make this look and feel like it's got some divots, duvats, if you will, duvats. Sorry, I forget about the French that we have playing. Duvats. Look at the duvats in here. Kachowski. The duvats are insane. No. No. Take that, sucker. I'm just trying to make it so they don't all run the same freaking way. So it doesn't look Redunculus. Bro, what do I have in my hand? Da, 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 I'm not even sure what music we're going to use for this new SMP. I always decide on a music, and I'm undecided. To play in the background. I don't like this. It's way too safe. Check my DMs. You love the stream, Arnold, and watch it all the time? That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Well, this is monotonous and probably unnecessary. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. That's sick looking. Lordy, lordy, lord.
Yeah, I'm just testing it out to see how we like it.
A chocolate waffle bowl. That looks cool. It's a trophy eye. All right, I gotta go to the restroom again. I'll be right back. Interesting. What's it called? Traders? Trader? This is Eyes watching a show called Trader. It looks like somebody got their survival in somebody's Among Us. Skinny as freak. You can't even see you in the twilight. You're so skinny. That's why you use the name Twilight, because you can't be seen in the twilight. Mint chocolate ice cream with no toppings. I remember as a kid getting toppings on ice cream and just having like all these ridiculous toppings on the top. It was pretty pointless because it was just like eating all this crazy candy and then ice cream underneath it. It was all melted. That looks freaking sick. I feel like I'm walking in through the holy gates. Ooh, stop. Go the other way, you heathen. Oh, gosh, dang it. Son of a... I thought I did good enough. All right, never mind. Yeah, that's my venture into the pearly gates. We're going to rewind your life. Oh, Lord. No. Why? It's a curse? Being skinny? Yeah, I was skinny as a rail for a very, very long time. It wasn't until I started working out like crazy that my whole entire like body shape changed and everything. To where now it's hard to be skinny again. Versus then, it was so ridiculously easy just because my metabolism and everything. But muscle turns into fat. That's the problem. If you don't keep using that muscle, it turns into fat if you're just sitting around. So that's not good. But if you're up and active, once you build muscle though, you got to keep using it or it goes turns into fat.
Yeah.
Stop! What's up, dude?
What up? Dude, it's snowing so hard outside right now.
Is it? No, it's not. I just looked. Why are you saying that? Bruh. I got him testing your voice again. Say something. You sound really low in my ear, but it may be just my volume.
Is that better?
All right. Can you guys hear him okay?
Better.
Beef and venison need more meats.
What the?
Yeah. Yeah, I was so thin back when I was working out that I had to use the, it was, what was it called? It was a weight gainer, but it was made by Joe Weider. Joe Weider's extra weight gainer or something. And I literally would drink like 2 times a day, 2,000 calories, just drink it. So I could finally gain weight while I was working out and stuff. It was crazy. The muscle gains in size was insane, but it wasn't something I could keep up. So take it while you can get it. Enjoy. I think it's even. If you just fill in those 2 blocks, right? Looks even.
I can't see what blocks I'm missing.
These 2 right here. Boom, boom. Right above.
Am I close?
Yep, right there,
There
and
we
right next
go.
to it.
Too much.
Beep, 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 beep. What are you thinking is too much?
If you think it's too much.
Does the stairs overdo the eye, guys? What do you think? What's your opinion? Or does it look like it's correct? Like it's good? Chicken's gonna be probably too lean for you, to be honest. If you're trying to gain weight, you don't want to be eating chicken or tuna or fish. You want to be eating your fattier red meats. What's that?
Do we want it so steep up to the portal, or do we want to like, almost like ramp it? Like instead of stairs down, like at a 90-degree angle, if we did like slab, 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 so it's.
You mean to take it out even further out?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So it comes out to about like here or so.
Does it almost look like a trophy in a way?
It does.
Yeah, kind of.
It's cool, but there's something just a little bit off. I don't know. I think
it overwhelms the eye a little bit.
Yeah, I think if you did a.
Do you think, Sinful, do you think it takes away from how cool the eye, how big and cool the eye is by having such a large staircase?
Yeah, because it kind of covers up too much of the bottom. To me.
Right.
And it's almost half the size the eye is.
I would do like a ramp down the middle and not down the side.
Just straight.
Just straight, like a ramp, yeah. Using slabs as stairs.
I like the fact that you can access it from the side. Question is where are we gonna... I mean, I'm guessing we're gonna portal people just off to the side just a little bit. But brand new players, I think we're gonna need to put them out, like, onto one of the sidewalls or something, so that they have a chance to see both of them at the same time, and then decide which one they want to go into.
Yeah.
Like, they're gonna need to be out of ways. And then the question is, do we go higher with the walls?
I think we do. I think they need to be as high as the eyes at least.
Do we put a roof on?
Maybe barrier block roof.
So it's not raining and stuff inside? It's not all cloudy and gunky looking? We want it to be like a hub that looks nice all the time? Or do we want it to go through day and night cycles in the hub?
Like, that would be sick, because the portals look crazy after dark.
I saw that. There are pictures of them. Here, let me share the pictures with you guys during the dark time. So here's the red portal, the original build during the day. Here's the eye build, the original eye build during the day. Here's the Anarchy eye during nighttime. And then here's the safe eye during the nighttime. What do you guys think? Daytime? Daytime? Nighttime? Nighttime. Do you want the hub to have a nighttime cycle with an open roof? Do you want it to be able to get cloudy or sunny? I think it needs to have it. I think that the nighttime would be good, in my opinion. I think day and night is good. What I don't want is this. But do you think that's okay still? I mean, that's on, literally on cue, bruh. Like what?
What the?
Like what I don't want is, and I was gonna say stormy, but I'm like, what I don't want is, and the rains, and the whole weather changed instantly, dude. And I literally was pointing up like this.
Can you change?
What I don't want is, and it just starts
the weather
raining
cycle?
and what, bruh? Sorry, Sinful. What was that?
Can you like turn off the weather cycle just for like the hub only?
Let's see what I can do here. Slash.
We can control the game rules of every world, correct?
Like separately?
I believe so. Isn't that correct, Storm?
Because then that would work.
I think so.
Isn't that what you were doing last night?
Yeah, it was game roll.
You switched MB space game rule, right?
Set, yeah.
And that changes each world independently. Slash MB space game rule.
Minecraft advanced weather. False. There. It's off.
So does it have nighttime and daytime still? It should, huh?
Yes.
It's just going to be sunny and clear.
Exactly.
Where there's water source conversion. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, that's freaky. That looks crazy. I think definitely wider.
Yeah,
that looks like,
definitely.
That looks like one of those Dr. Seuss bridges.
You got to parkour through the entrance now.
Yeah, make it like
Ooh, yeah, this one's all. This one will be all straight and great looking. The other one should be all jacked up, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All jacked up staircase. It's a little off center, Sinful, don't you think? No. Giving a comment after every little thing you build. Wait till it's done, you sucker. All right. That does make the eye look way bigger now. Now that I'm looking at it. It kind of forms right into the shape around the eye that's all white. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. He's either busy or asleep. Look at the back of this thing. How crazy is that, huh? Does that look sick? Well, this looks weird with the sun shining on the, It's such a different vibe with the shaders on. This is shaderless. This is what, without shaders, what you all be looking at. The heck kind of lip did I just climb over? Okay. You guys like that a lot better than the other way on the stairs?
I bring it in one block on each side. Is that too wide?
Yeah, I think it was wide enough when you put this last spot here.
Okay.
So yeah, I think I agree with you that we could actually just have this white piece right there be that top. Well, I guess not. You got to put one on top of it still. Yeah, it kind of sucks we got to cover up the bottom of the eye like that, huh? But we got to have stairs.
Yeah.
Or just a big slime block that shoots them up into it. You got to jump on the slime block or walk up to it and it shoots you up. Should we build the sides down then to the ground? Or should we just leave them open underneath it so it's floating?
Right, come to the Anarchy world real quick.
Hold on, I gotta go high up in that. Okay, TP to you.
TP to, yeah, just TP to me. What do you think about this?
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
Boom, boom, boom.
Beautiful. It's beautiful, it's true. And then we're gonna have to build a protective, I guess, world guard? But I think we have something called world border. I can't, which one do we have?
World border is the border we have set up in the hub. It's the big square border.
Which is not protective, it's just a border.
Right.
So
somehow we have to disable PvP, block placement, item placement. We have
inside
to
of
everything.
In the hub, you mean?
No,
or
just
inside this spot.
Yeah. In the hub world, we can just do a game rule, right?
Yeah.
Here we have to do it just in this little spawn platform.
But first we need to figure out the portal to portal people from going into the portal to the center of this thing, wherever the center's at.
The center's wherever this command block is right here that I was trying something with.
How dare you?
You can delete that.
You're
but
such a
I was trying to
bedrocker.
Dude, I know it.
Bro, that just, you scream bedrock with that. That's funny. All right, so this stair is the center. So this is where we want to portal people to then. So this is, well, I guess we're looking at -30, negative, no. Yeah, I guess. Where's this gonna take? -29, -100. With 83 height. -29, 83. Okay, let's see. So that's Anarchy spawn, if we want to call it that. Look at this, guys. Check that out. I mean, look at that freaking. Look at that thing. When you guys get teleported here for Anarchy World, look at that.
Dude, this is so cool, man.
Look at this though. Water.
Dude, I just can't believe. Dude, I don't even remember when I got this good at texturing stuff.
I have no idea. You just suddenly. It was like out of nowhere. All of a sudden. Look at the caves.
That looks so cool.
Look at the mountain. Look at it. Oh, you did the whole entire sides? How in the world?
Everything.
Oh my god, that looks disgusting.
Isn't that crazy?
Whoa, guys, check that out. W Storm action. Yeah.
And then the other eye portal right on top to match the one in the hub.
Are we gonna do that?
Yeah, because otherwise how they get back to the hub, right?
Well, with the hub command. Because otherwise they're gonna have to go all the way back here to get back. How are they gonna do that?
I thought that's how it worked. I guess not.
They could just slash hub if we do the command, right?
Yeah.
If you want them to go through an identical eye, then they would have to be able to teleport back here and then go through the eye. Because some people are going to be, 10, 15,000 blocks over there, say, for example.
That's true.
How are they going to
Unless
get
they
back
can
here
Unless
to go to
they
the
can
other
do
world?
slash spawn and come back here, but
Right. Which you could make that happen. Do you guys want a slash spawn to bring you back to this platform and then you go through the eye? Or do you want a slash hub and go directly back to the hub? Then you can go through the other eye. Here, let me rephrase it. Do you want a slash spawn to bring you back to this platform so then you can go through this eye to take you to the hub? So then you can go through the safe eye. Say you're changing worlds, right? Or do you want it to be that you literally type slash hub and just end up in the hub and then you can go through the eye, the safe eye? Do you want to go through two eyes or one eye? Is it more immersive and fun to have a slash spawn and come back here? Or is it more immersive hub? We got two hubs. So you don't have to go through. What's that?
I said I really like the idea of having the portal up here because it kind of makes it where, oh, the only way to get to different worlds is through the portal versus you can just type a command and teleport to the. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
feel
but
like
they
it
would
makes
have
it
to type a
really
command to
weird.
get here anyways. Because otherwise you're going to have to travel 10,000 blocks or 200,000 blocks, wherever they're at. They come back to the
But
portal.
I mean, I think that's still useful if someone's trying to get back to the spawn area in this world, that they would have a /spawn command.
Then we'll have to ask Sinful Hex if she wants to build 2 more eyes. Yikes.
You could copy paste.
Copy paste the whole eyeball
Mm-hmm.
with world edit?
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll transfer. Bro. So when they go through that eye, they would just end up back at this portal here.
Yeah.
We got 3 different people that all set, 4 people, well, 3 people that all set a hub.
They all said,
Nobody
"Oh, okay,
responded
I guess we
with-
could do that."
See, I've never played like Dr. Donut or anything to even see how this stuff works. But then he doesn't have 2
just
separate
thought-
worlds. It's just all Anarchy world.
Yeah, I just thought it would make it a little bit more immersive. Like you have to go through the portal to get back, and it would be kind of a thing, but it doesn't have to be.
There's a 5th one with, or 1, 2, 3. That's a 4th one with hub. A 5th one with hub. 5 separate people with hub. So the hub's the hangout for both sides, safe and Anarchy. Is that what you guys? Either side? Although there is going to be a spawn command. There will be a, or not a spawn, it'll be shops. /shops. The vote is on whether you want another eye here that then takes you to the hub, where then you can go to the safe world from here. We're in the Anarchy world, by the way. So we're in the Anarchy world right here, where you land when you come from the Anarchy world, or through the Anarchy portal. You land here. All right, so would you want a portal here to take you, so that you would type /spawn, show up on here, go through the portal to the hub, and then over to the safe eye to transfer worlds? Or would you want to just type /hub to take you directly back to the hub, which has both the Anarchy and the safe eye, and you can go directly through the safe eye? I know it's more immersive to have another eye. I think it's more immersive to have another portal, another eye portal that you go through to get to the hub.
I think that was our original idea too.
Yeah, but I understand that there's, you know, with your devices or different things, some people don't want to do 2 portals back to back. Does Dr. Donut or 2B2T, do either one of those, does anybody know, do those have a hub where people get together, or is it like a spawn, or do people never get together there? They always just, once you get there, you RTP, and then you might TPA to your friends or whatever, but that's it? There's no real hub, so to speak of? Well, if we built the portals, we would have you type /spawn to come to this spawn in this world, in Anarchy world. And the same thing would happen in the safe world. It would take you to right in front of the eye portal in the safe world. That would then take you to the hub, right? And there would be no hub command if we did it that way. We wouldn't have both. Or we would get rid of the spawn and not put any eyes. And you would literally just dash /hub to go to the hub. And there's no eye here. You land here and you were teleported. And you can't get back unless you type a command /hub. There is a hub on Donut. What's done in the hub? What? Grand Clock, what happens on the hub and Donut? Was it a spot just to hang out for new players and other players? Is that where the new players come in at, is the hub? All right, see you later, Geranus. Maybe both? Dub King says hub. Oh, hub is the center of the spawn.
Oh, because they don't have multiple worlds, so they just made a hub at spawn.
Yeah, they just made a hub directly at spawn. Things to buy. Crates and stuff. So things that you can buy are at their spawn or at their hub on Dr. Donut Score Bunny. A dual shop and crates for donuts. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean, Xtrap? I think you can do both. Not one person has said. Everybody has answered that they just want to go to the hub. Because I foresee the hub in the future as probably being expanded on. Right? Where we have kind of like a neutral zone or something that's built onto it. Where people can hang out, trade, do stuff like that without having to go. Like if you only wanted to play Anarchy, but you want to do stuff at shops, some people are like, well, why do I got to go Safe World to do that stuff? But whereas Safe World never has to go to Anarchy to do anything. You know what I mean? So I see the hub in the future possibly be an expansion where trade or things are done at. Or auction house or whatever. But not at the beginning. At the beginning, I think it's too overwhelming to have like an auction house and all this stuff. Because there's nobody putting stuff in it yet. Nobody's got anything. You know, it's like kind of pointless. We build an auction house and there's like, oh, I got 3 sand. Going for 18 diamonds. You think a spawn portal and hub command would be good, Xtrap? So when you guys go to the hub on Dr. Donut, is there a way to teleport there? Other than you just use commands? Because that's what we're talking about. Immersion, more immersion with less commands. I mean, it's not really less commands. You're going to do, it's less portaling. You could go /hub and go right to the hub, or you can go /spawn. I foresee people hanging out here on, you know, Anarchy people saying, hey, meet you at spawn. Or whatever, and just hanging out here. and maybe leaving this and fighting around the area, duels or whatever, you know, fighting with each other, just kind of close to spawn. Maybe waiting for some new kid to jump off the side and tackling him. You guys don't think you'll ever come back here? You won't hang out here at all? You'll hang out at the hub? Two right now, King Bean. Chaos SMP is no longer mine. They kicked me off of it. As co-owner, they voted me off. Which was whatever, bruh. Multiple people on the staff don't like me, and they haven't liked me for a long time. Some of them didn't like me going back years. So anyways, Windu didn't have any, the other co-owner, he had no intention of sticking around. He's finishing his college career. He had no intention of sticking around. And here's my theory on it. My theory on it is that he had no intention of sticking around. He said he had no intention of sticking around. And he was always going to turn it over to somebody else because he didn't want to do it after he graduated. Right? He's moving on to other things. So, because he had no intention of ever doing anything with it, I think that they took an opportunity, which was really weird, the way it all worked out. We hit 3,000 members in that SMP. We were celebrating 3,000 members, and we had 39 people online, which wasn't our highest, but it was a good number to have online. And then he dropped the bomb within an hour from that, saying that the staff voted you out. You're gone. And I got a big document, The Truth of EyeWillPlay, that he put out with a bunch of defamatory lying garbage, that I stole the server files and all this other crap, when all I did was download a backup of the Chaos SMP because I had a feeling that they were gonna kick me out. I just had a vibe that they were gonna kick me out. A few things screamed at me. Number one, the staff were screwing around every single day, nonstop. They didn't care what I said or what I did. They were shrinking each other and making each other big, smiting and killing players, teleporting a player and killing them with the smite command, and just overdoing their admin controls, going crazy, banning some people that didn't deserve to be banned, and just out of control staff. And there was no other owner there. He claimed that his car engine blew up, so he didn't log in for a week. But I think he had already given up, and he was already working on a document to get me out of there. Because here's my theory on it. He spent 6 or 7 years trying to build a minigame server that would grow big and large, and that he would, continue to do later. And he failed at it miserably. 8 months ago, they had 13 people on there, and 7 of them were staff, and the rest were family members. Right? They pulled me in, and we blew up an SMP to 3,000 members in 7 months. The entire time the SMP was getting bigger and bigger and bigger, his responsibilities were getting bigger and bigger and bigger. His headaches on having to take care of complaints that were going wrong with the server, a glitch, replacing inventory, dealing with more players, everything was making him mad, in my opinion. Because he didn't have time for that. He's at school and he doesn't want to deal with it. It's a big headache, and it's all Eye's fault. It's all my fault because I'm making it big, too big for him and for his staff. So I think his letter with all the lies in it and all the crap that I disproved during streams, you can go back to, what was it, Monday? Was it Monday when they did that?
I think so.
I think it was Monday when they did that. So if you go back to Monday's stream, I know somebody posted a comment on there that says crash out begins at whatever time. And you probably want to go like a half hour forward past that because there's a lot of inappropriate language for my initial reaction to him directly. I called him a lot of names with a lot of bad language. My bad. So skip like a half hour past. Anyways, I go through every single word and every single line in their document, which they didn't think I would even read. Well, I read it, and I read it live. And I disproved everything in there with receipts, with direct messages from him, mostly from him, lying to me left and right. Promises he made, things he said were going to get done. The whole stealing thing, because I took a download, that's the main reason that he made for kicking me out, that I stole their files. Their files. Their files. Because the staff and him own the files, right? And myself as co-owner didn't have the authority to download a backup of the world, Chaos SMP, so it didn't get lost. That's what it came down to, literally, was that I took a backup of the Chaos SMP and the plugins because I wanted that whatever plugin worked with the world so the world would work correctly. And he claimed that was illegal and it was stealing. Well, it's not. It's not even close to illegal. I was the co-owner, but I'm an owner. As an owner, I'm allowed to do a backup of the whole entire thing if I wanted to. The mini games and everything. So here's, again, my theory is that it was getting too big. He didn't like it. Too many complaints, too many problems, too many direct messages. And it was driving him nuts. He wanted out. He wanted out bad. Or he wanted it to be smaller. He wanted it to not cause him so many headaches. Me growing it bigger and bigger kept making him madder and madder. Because it was giving him more and more things that he didn't have time for because that wasn't his focus anymore. So the staff's going crazy, shrinking people, smiting people, doing whatever the freak they want. They're not listening to me anymore. And that was my sign. Well, there was two signs. That was number one. Number two is that the owner, not me, but the real owner, right, moved the entire server over to a very cheap, crappy host that doesn't even house their own hardware on site. It's like $5 to start and then $1 a gigabyte. They couldn't even stop a DDoS attack. It's just a garbage place. Horrible. And it was $17 a month instead of 30 or whatever. So he cut the bill like in half. And that was I'm like, they cut the server down in price. I'm the one that pays for it if the donations aren't high enough. So why I didn't say I wanted to pay less. So why do they want to pay less? Because they don't plan on keeping me. That was my thought in my head. They don't plan on keeping me around. They're making it as cheap as they can possibly make it so that they only have to pay $17 instead of 30, right? And number two, all the staff screwing around nonstop and I can't get them to stop. They're literally just arguing with me, telling me I'm not even an owner, I got more permissions than you and blah, 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 blah. All that crap that was happening. And that was my signs that I'm going to go bye-bye. So I'm going to take a backup of the SMP. So I did at 2:30 in the morning one night because it was driving me nuts. I couldn't sleep. I was just thinking about it and I was like, man, I don't want to lose that world. This is a horrible situation. I'm going to download it. And I did at 2:30 in the morning. Then they turn around and spin it like I did it at 2:30 in the morning to try to be sneaky. To steal their files. Again, not my and the other co-owners' files or any of the staff's files and our files, just straight up their files. Them versus me, which it's always been. And I always come out on the losing end. So because of what happened, I hate what happened because you guys lost a great SMP that was exploding in numbers. Over 150 people a week were joining it. We had just hit 3,000 members. We had 39 online. And when the co-owner, he literally decided on his way out, he's going to blow it up so the staff doesn't have to deal with it anymore. And so he did. He blew it up. Not only did they blow it up, but the staff decided for you guys. The staff decided for you guys, which this is horrible. But they voted 13-5. How many of you 3,000 people were in that vote? They voted 13-5. Now keep in mind they have 12 staff. And then a retired owner is what he's calling himself. Retired owner, dude. You quit. Just put your quitter. Put quitter on there. Retired owner is ridiculous. Anyways, so he blew it up. He pulled me out of it. They got rid of me. And then they voted to get rid of the whole world. All of the Chaos SMP is going to be gone because they voted 13-5 to get rid of it. Start over. I don't know if they're going to build another SMP. I don't know. I don't follow them. Or if they're just going to make it all mini games again. So that's what happened. And I believe that the reason behind him burning it all to the ground was because he couldn't be successful with it. And he didn't want anybody else to be successful with it either. Also, one more thing. The person he put in charge doesn't really want to do it. Had no clue it was going to be handed to him that day. And it's kind of like, nah.
Yeah, so when
he
talked
literally...
about, oh, I was planning to quit. Oh, I was planning it. Yeah, right.
So the person he put in charge literally told me in chat that he had no clue what was going to happen. And the only reason he ever even joined the staff is because he had some friends in it. And he just wanted to be with his friends. And that's why he joined the staff. Well, now he's the owner all of a sudden. And it's like, you know what I mean? So they voted to get rid of that SMP. So it's going to be gone. Who in their right mind as an owner, even leaving a company or a business, would blow the whole thing up like that? Only somebody that doesn't want it to be successful. That's it. Or somebody that didn't search for somebody that wanted to run it. He literally just passed it off to somebody and was like, here you go, to somebody who didn't even want the thing. Is that person going to pay the $17 a month and stuff? Who knows? They'll probably only pay it if they get donations. If they don't, and because of the numbers that I've heard of over there, they'll probably cut back the server dramatically on the crappy, cheap service so that they're only paying like $9 or $10 a month. And now you're back to a 4 gigabyte server with mini games. You know what I mean? So I was really angry because of that for you guys. For me personally, it was disappointing and upsetting and made me mad. But I have not been happier in the last 7 months personally than I've been in the last few days. because I couldn't do anything I wanted to do. Everything I wanted to do kept getting shot down all the time, and I was constantly in a 13 versus 1 situation. 12 staff plus the co-owner versus me. Their server versus me all the time, and I hated it. It drove me absolutely nuts, and I would crash out over it all the time, dude. I was so frustrated. So finally done with it. I would have kept it going forever and would have kept blowing it up like crazy. But they refused to even give me the option to give it to me. To give me the Chaos SMP. Wasn't even an option. They literally brought up that I stole, which was all false, defamatory garbage. If I had the money, I would sue them. But I don't have any money. And they don't have any money. So what am I going to sue them for? To get rid of the name of the thing? Shut it down? Whatever, dude. Let them do their thing. And I'm going to do my thing. And my thing is making this new SMP. And I'm freaking fired up over it, dude. Look at this thing that Storm built. Here, let me turn the lights on. Full bright. Look at the landing pad for the Anarchy world. Look at that, dude. Is that sick? It's sick. Why are you whitelisted on what, King Bean? You're not whitelisted. If you were whitelisted, the only way that you would know that you're whitelisted would be for you to log in, and nobody's logged in. So why are you making up that you're whitelisted? Nobody's allowed on till we finish building it. Dude, what is King being? Bro's lying. Why are you lying in the chat, bruh? Got another troll, folks. Gotta love it, huh? So back to the hub. Oh my god, I'm dead again. Ah!
So, how do I do World Guard here?
That's what we're gonna have to try to figure out. So safe portal, Anarchy portal, safe world, Anarchy world. Each one will have its own nether end. And you can literally come back to the hub and go to the opposite one. Anytime you want. Anytime you want to go Anarchy, you go through there. Anytime you want to go to safe, you go through there. You can go back and forth. Your inventory comes with you that you're carrying on your body.
Oh, sinful, those stairs look awesome now.
You didn't know mods need to do their job? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Hopefully we're gonna finish this thing tomorrow. I hope. Look at this, dude. This is sick. I mean, what? Look at how this one's twisty and kind of all jacked up on the side.
Freaking cool. What the heck?
Look at that. It goes right into the Anarchy eye. What's that?
I tried to give sinful the builder tag when you press tab, but
yeah,
it wouldn't let me because she's on Bedrock, I guess.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you put a dot before the name?
Yes. But see how you have owner and I have mod? It wouldn't let me put builder next to sinful. Or the command went through, but it didn't do anything.
But here's something different too. When I whitelisted, I can't just regular whitelist like I did with you and me because we're both on Java. I had to do F whitelist, which was floodgate whitelist. And then dot.
So you did /F whitelist?
Yes. No, not even flat. You don't have to slash in the console. That's where I did it.
Oh.
But here, yeah, you would do /F whitelist space. Very weird command. And see, it's in the menu too. F whitelist. Add, and then you put a period in front of their name. And so it's because you're accepting them into Floodgate. We're whitelisting them into Floodgate because they're Bedrock. They have to come through Floodgate. So I wonder if that's the same thing when you give somebody a title. What command are you using for the title? Is it tab? So is there an F tab? No. Tab. Boss bar. You just went tab player, sinful hex, and then the custom tab name.
No, you do tab prefix.
What's the stuff I'm looking at? Custom tab name, tab prefix, tag prefix, tag suffix.
Yep, it's tab prefix. That's the one I use for me and you.
And what title did you? You're doing builder?
Builder, yeah. But I did two.
Builder has been successfully assigned to player sinful hex.
So you see, the command runs, but it doesn't do anything.
So it runs, but it doesn't show up. So it's a view. It's probably a view issue then. Something that needs to be changed in the config file. The config file allows me to literally make this thing fill the whole screen if I want it to. It's ridiculous. You can put like kill deaths and all types of crap on the right hand side if I wanted. And on the left, I can do a whole menu of other crap for players, tracking and everything else. Show like a giant scoreboard. Like ridiculous. Out of control amount of stuff. Does that have to be visit our page.domain.com? I'm hoping I can change that.
Yeah, where's what about server? See where it says server name? How do I change that? Where would that be?
In tab, set collision. See, there's a scoreboard right there. What would it be called? Is it the top of the scoreboard? Is this thing called a scoreboard? Announce, show, toggle, on, off. Maybe they have to leave and rejoin. Ooh, I wonder. Once you give my title, maybe they have to leave and rejoin. That might be true, KO. Channel was made
I
today.
can log off real quick.
Who, King Bean or Arnold? Oh, King Bean.
Bro, why is the hacker still trying to join? What the?
Coming along, Danilo Gonzalez. Because he's using a program again.
Freaking heck, dude.
I believe that two possible scenarios. Either this poophead here, Dookie Face. Well, I know that his account and the one with all the underscores with the 0 in the middle and then more underscores, those are both him. And I think that Symph might also be him. If not, Symph is different, but I'm very sure that Symph is the one that was DDoSing. Because his IP, and he tried to log in after he kicked me off the off when he was able to spot my IP very quickly on when I had the console up and DDoSed me and shut down my stream and kept my internet pretty much off all night long till the next morning when I called my ISP and got a new IP. But now I have multiple different levels of DDoS protection for the server. Not only that, but I also am leg proofing the server so that people can't spam a billion boats, a billion stands, a billion, of all these different crazy things. So they won't be able to crash it by having a tremendous amount of ridiculous stuff. I'm also limiting the character count in books so that people can't make a crash book, and just a whole lot of stuff I'm working on. Account made today, make it less obvious. Yeah. Did I see your messages? Not yet. Rez, do I need help? I don't know. I mean, I kind of know as I go, like, it's really difficult for me to, I'm using your guys' vision on what you all wanted to do over the years of SMPs, and I'm making it happen now the way that I think it works the best, with having the Anarchy world and a safe world. So both types of players have their worlds they can play in, plus the ones that want to do both. Everybody can do both. And trying to make ways to bring you guys together in the game still through events and different things like that. I think I have a decent grasp overall on what's going to make a successful server happen with everything that the players want, not what some goofy staff or even just myself thinks is the best thing for everybody else, because I don't roll that way. I hope to do both. I hope to be able to TPA to somebody's base and, keep the cords hidden, obviously, but TPA into different bases and stuff and do whatever there, and probably try to build my own base in the Anarchy world, but it's going to be almost impossible for me to do that. I think it's going to be spotted, seen, found pretty easily because I'm streaming. Arena in the peaceful world, I don't count on building one right away. There will be PvP toggable, but I don't plan on building an arena right away. You can start PvPing anywhere in the safe world if you /PvP and somebody else does too, and you're outside of a claim. As long as both players are outside of a claim, you're good to go. You go fight anywhere you want. If you guys want an arena, then you can build one, but I'm not going to spend every hour of every day trying to protect an unclaimed arena. I'm not 13 people. You know what I mean? I don't have 12 people on a staff that can just repair the arena nonstop. Right? You don't have 3 staff that are all super big PvP players that are there all the time, constantly repairing it. So, I'm gonna have to look up just a quick tutorial or something, Storm, to do that stuff. 'Cause I don't know.
Okay.
I assigned the prefix, but it's not showing up. I don't know how. And to change the colors, I can change the colors of things as well. Plus, you know, like, do we really need the memory and stuff on there? I don't think so. And what's this 10,400 megabytes, 10.4 gigabytes? Like, what's that about? That's the available room after all the plugins and stuff, or what? I don't know. The plugins in the worlds on their own take about 1 gigabyte. So there still should be 11 there. I don't know what's up with that. But that's kind of nonsensical to have everybody looking at what the memory usage is. Max RAM. Probably so. But if we ever get close to 80%, I'm bumping it up. If we get anywhere close to 80%, I'm bumping it up. And it only...
That's tall enough for the walls?
Yeah. I think so, dude. And then we're just going to do like a... For ceiling, should we just do blocks?
Barriers?
The barrier blocks for ceiling? You guys want a see-through ceiling? So it's night or day? Because the eyes look really cool during the night. Here's...
Or do you want to do stained glass ceiling? So like one side you have the blue stained glass, one side you have the red.
I don't think so.
Just clear.
Because I think it's going to change the way that the sun comes in a little bit, won't it? The light.
A little bit, yeah.
So here's during the day, right? The Anarchy. Here's the safe eye during the day. Here's Anarchy during the night. And then here's safe during the night. Looks pretty freaking cool, huh? So we'll have day-night cycle. We took the weather, the storms away. So we shouldn't have any storms anymore. And let me put my shader on. This is with my shaders. I mean, what?
Oh man, that took a second. That was laggy.
What's that? Oh man. What?
The whole roof is now...
Oh, is that what was... I'm like, why didn't my command work? So we're all...
I think that's why I crashed.
Oh, did you?
Did you crash?
yeah.
Sorry. It just filled 9,801 blocks.
It didn't go past the top, did it? It didn't go out the sides, right?
Nope, it's just right here.
All right, cool. Look at this, guys. What do you think, guys? What do you think so far for the Nether Hub? We don't have a new player spot yet. So we still need like a new player spot and then like a sign that says choose your path. Where they spawn in and right in front of it, choose your path. And then on one side probably a sign that says safe and the other side that says or Anarchy and safe, right? And then they can go, they'll know from then on that they can go either to a safe world or an Anarchy world. Then as they're on their way over there, or close to the eye, I want a board that has all the rules on it for that world. And then a board on the next to the other eye, safe eye, right? Safe and Anarchy that has all the rules for that world. And it's not really like it's rules, so to speak, because the rules on the Anarchy world are like, the rules are like no cheating, no duping, no hacking. That's the rules. However, I want everybody to know that you can still TPA, RTP, you can do /hub. You're still going to have /set home, right? You're still going to have home spots. You're not going to have claims, but you're still going to have home spots. And you're going to have proximity chat. So you got that for everyone that goes anywhere in the whole world, but either worlds. I should have a portal to Anarchy in the safe world. No, that's what the hub's for. The safe world will have no Anarchy anything. It's only safe. An Anarchy world will not have any safe anything in it other than the landing spot when you come out of the portal. Other than that, it's all Anarchy. You have to come here to the hub to change the world. Is that thing flashing? What the? My shader makes that thing flash. That's crazy. Right, here's without the shader. Right, here's without the shader. All right, new player spot. I'm thinking, I don't even know what time zone you're in, Sinful Hex. Is this super late there? Oh, you're in Eastern, right?
Yeah, it's only 11:30.
It's only 11:30.
I'm up all night.
Are you really?
Oh yeah.
I usually stay up pretty late myself, but the new player spot, because of the way that these stairs are, should we have the new player spot come in over here? Have it be like right in the middle, or should we have it up against the wall? Like some type of thing that this is where they come into the world and they can immediately see that, oh, there's a split. There's these two different portals and they'll have a sign in front of them that says choose a path. And then like a sign that this way for Anarchy, this way for safe, or something like that.
Yeah.
And then rule boards. Thing is, the whole entire thing, both sides are going to have proximity chat. But I want people to know that that's still something that's here. Like, I want people when they leave to know that there's proximity chat, that when they're in Anarchy world, they have RTP and TPA and /hub. And that, of course, the rules are no cheating, no hacking, no duping, and that there are no other rules. And then safe side would have, oh, and set homes, of course. They want to have set homes there as well. You guys had talked about a possible trade thing also. Did you guys want a trade thing right out the gate? Where you can trade with other players through a menu instead of in person? Or would you like to be able to come to the hub and just throw things at each other for trades or whatever. Or go meet somebody on the safe side, or would you guys prefer to have a trade program, a trade plugin? There's not that many people here because it's later in the night. We got one that said yeah. I think that means yes to a trade plugin. It's only 11:30 there too. You want to /trade? Okay. So the only thing, Sinful Hex, that needs to happen here is like a new player area. The 2 board signs. I guess this one would be kind of I don't know. Should it be towards the front of the stairs maybe and just kind of stand out like a sore thumb, or should it be a little bit? Yeah, probably, because people need to see it from the other side too, that there's a board. If they're over here.
I'd have it be like the first thing, like you can't miss it kind of thing.
Right. And then the same thing over here. And I think because the stairs, the way that they are, I think that the new player area should be over here against the wall. And I don't know what we should have them come in on. Some type of stand that's half and half. Like with 2 steps down or something. Should it be some type of
Just
something
like
that? Just like a circle?
Neutral zone?
It could be completely neutral too. Yeah, maybe
like
we just do
smooth
neutral.
stone or something.
Because in the future, I think we're going to probably expand and have a neutral thing here anyways.
Yeah. Alright.
But yeah, I think like a neutral... You know, like how you built those stairs originally on the safe portal? I think something like that over here that's neutral would be kind of cool to come in on. But only like a couple stairs or maybe 3 stairs high or something. But just something that lets them kind of look at things and go, whoa. And kind of get
Now,
a...
would you want it to be like a half circle that's butted up against the wall, or like a full circle?
I think just a half circle butted up against the wall.
Okay.
Just so there's no real reason, I don't think, for anybody to need to go behind it or around it. I think anyways. What do you think? Do you think it'd be better to be out here a little bit further and be a circle, a neutral circle?
I think I'd try the half circle first and just see how it looks.
Okay. But I think something like you know, like you had on the eye, just, you know, obviously like a platform that's up a few blocks and then they can step down. Well, it's probably a guided step down. Enough, it's got to be wide enough this way to where we can have a sign in front of them that says choose your path.
Yeah.
And then like this side will have a sign going this way, or as if they come off this way, or to have them come off this way maybe. Do we change the color of the stairs down? No, probably not. Just a sign I think would be enough.
Alright, man, I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay. Thank you so much, Storm. I appreciate it a ton, dude.
Sick.
It's pretty sick, huh? It's pretty sick, bro. I mean, what? And it's all enclosed and sweet looking.
Yeah.
Once we get the platform done for new players, we get the signs put in, and we put the rules in, this is done for now. Then it's just a matter of hooking these portals up to the correct spots in those worlds, protecting the Anarchy spot, or the landing spot. And then building some basic road structure and saving some claims for shopping district right where they land at. However we want to design that. And then other than that, it's just going through all the plugins, making sure everything works right, and modifying any configs to see, you know, like when I hit you and it gives 15 seconds, we want that to be 30 seconds and maybe stand out more than just this little thing that says combat, you know, just little changes. So anyways.
Yeah, like turning claims off in Anarchy, etc.
Correct. Yeah, because right now claims are on everywhere. Yup. Exactly, sir.
Epicness.
Well, thank you so much, fine sir.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it a ton. I mean, are you going to be able to help at all tomorrow, or you got plans, or?
No, we're snowed in, man.
Oh, you guys got the storm.
Yeah, we got the storm.
Did it?
Got the storm.
Did it give 8 inches, or did it blow everywhere and just?
It just started a couple hours ago, so we probably got.
You're cooked.
We're at 2 or 3 inches right now, I think.
Then you already got all the food and everything you need to get through it.
Oh yeah, but it's supposed to get down to like -2 degrees, so the roads are gonna be ice.
Yuck. That's the bad part about that stuff.
Yep.
All right, man. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks, Storm. I appreciate it a ton. This design stuff is insane. The texture, it's
Dude,
crazy.
Can you believe how easy that was to do too?
No, I can't believe it. And if we would have known that ahead of time, how quick a lot of things would have went. Like, how insane.
Oh, I know.
And how awesome.
Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. All right, man. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay, see you, bud. Bye.
See ya.
He's in for a treat. What do you mean? Yeah, if you guys want to build stuff in your own creative world and then be like, I want to build this or whatever as a store or whatever at the store area, the shopping district, you know, in the safe zone or whatever, just send me a screenshot of what it looks like. And I mean, I love stuff like that. As for other things that you guys might want in the SMP before we finish it, if there's something else that you guys want, let me know. We can pull things from outside in with World Edit. We can move things from inside to other areas. We can copy stuff. We can do all types of crazy things. But I mostly wanted to just get a real basic design in and then let you guys go, as long as, you know, I want to make sure all the plugins are working, since there's 30 of them and I've never worked with them in the past before. So I want to go through every single one of them with the config files and everything, make sure they're all working correctly, you know, all that stuff, and then let you guys loose. I think it's going to be interesting to see who goes safe, who goes Anarchy right out the gate, and how quickly people navigate to one or the other world, and how it kind of all falls out. It's going to be, I think it's going to be a ton of fun, guys. I'm super excited for this thing. I'm not finishing right now, but for those of you that are headed off because you got to go to bed or whatever, I'm excited. I'm excited about all this. I'm going to try to go over to the safe world so you guys can see what that looks like. Oh my God, I'm going to be 34 blocks in the ground. Oh Lord, it's going to hurt. Let me go somewhere else if I can. Can I go somewhere else? Where I can get up a little higher. Let me go to the end, the Anarchy end. I'm in the ground. I'm dead. Son of a... Alright. Look at that spawn. Boom. Right in the middle. This is where you guys are going to land when you go through the eye. You go through the... This is the world that you guys are going to have. This is the world you're going to have. Sorry, swallowed wrong. Excuse me. But when you come through here, you're going to land right here. You can choose to fly off of it, drop into the water, and go for land. The crazy thing is that the whole thing's surrounded by water. There was a small island here, and we just built this on top of it. So it's going to be hard to get back up here once you leave it, because it's kind of big and up. It's going to be hard to get back up there. But once you land in here, look at these caves and the mountain system right here. Village over here. Lots of cool stuff. I know you guys are all going to rush to it. But this is the Anarchy world right here. This is the seed that, through multiple seeds, this is the seed that was landed on as being the best seed. We thought the best seed. Lots of hills, lots of ups and downs, caves, all types of fun Anarchy spots. Ancient City before Diamond Armor Challenge. You're not a PvPer, but a passive person? Yeah, and that's fine. I mean, you keep PvP off and just do what's called PvE, which is just you versus the environment. That's what that is. And there's tons of people who play Minecraft like that. Yeah, massive mountain village. This is the drop point. This is where you're going to be dropped, on top of this big giant thing with water all around it. So you're going to jump off it or fall off of it, or you're going to do /RTP. It's all going to be dependent on what you guys want to do. Oh, look, I'm on top of a tree. Oh, looky. That didn't send me very far. 723, negative 880. So I'm going to RTP again. I think I'm going to get rid of this teleport and the cord showing up on the screen. I don't like that. You guys like that? Why is it only going out 1,000 blocks, man? I had adjusted it yesterday to go out to 10,000 blocks. The original preset. Wait while we find a safe location. Yeah, it's somehow it reset itself to 1,000 or something. I don't know. I got to fix that. But look at this RTP location, dude. Look at this. I'm up 171 blocks. Holy. I'm up 183. That's easily 220, 230. Bro. This is really close to spawn. I shouldn't be showing all this. Anyways, then you have TPA, which you would pick a person /TPA. And it did send a command. Storm didn't accept it, but yeah, I think you guys are right. I think there's got to be at least three ancient cities right next to spawn. You know what is? There's got to be. Because that for sure, I don't know, the structure of it, see how it's kind of thin all the way down, but then it gets fat? I think that just stinks of ancient city. Both of these, here and here. You might even have 4 or 5 if some of them are attached. It's hard to say, but there's at least 2 or 3. I mean, there's no way there's not. Because the odds of getting one, if you're over 170 feet, is like 50%. And then the odds of being an ancient city, once you get over like 180 or so, is like 70% or whatever it is. You get up to it's not 70, it's like 60 something. But you get over like 220, 230, and the odds are like over 80% that you're going to have an ancient city below. It doesn't mean when you dig straight down you're going to fall in it, but that there's one there, in that area. Anyway, so yeah, that's cool. A village nearby, that may mean that there might be a stronghold right there. I mean, I don't know. There's a waterfall right there, dude. The cool thing is stuff like this. Mountains right nearby, that means coal. That means iron. Look at all the coal. I don't know why there's no iron. Oh, there is right there. And right there. And right there. And more coal. And an emerald. And more iron. And more iron. And more iron. And more coal. And Anarchy, you guys might just be fighting it out like crazy trying to get coal and stuff right off these mountains right out the gate. Unless you RTP somewhere farther away. What do you guys think about, for those Anarchy players? Originally, some people were saying 3,000 block RTP to start. And the reason behind that thought process is that that's 3,000 in all directions. So it's actually a 6,000 block difference, right? Between if somebody went to the far end, 6,000 block like area. Is that big enough to start? At least 5K? Because I also thought doing 10K. What I don't want to do is make something too big to start, and then nobody can find any bases because you guys are so far apart from each other. Now, keep in mind, I expect when we start this, maybe not during the week, but on like the very first full weekend, I'll be shocked if we don't have 50 or 100 people each day jumping into the Anarchy world. And some of them just literally only want to blow stuff up and don't even care about any of their own stuff. They literally just want to cause your base harm. That's it. They want to log in and blow your crap up. You know what I mean? So again, if we do 5K, if we do 5,000 blocks away from spawn, I guess it's a radius. Is it a radius? Yeah, because if it's set at 1,000, it'll send you 1,000 in any direction. If it's 5,000, it'll send you 5,000 in any directions. You guys will be separated possibly by as much as 10,000 blocks, or however much you want. you can go out from there. You can go out to 30,000 or whatever if you want. Right? You can make little bed spots and campgrounds and keep going. And go out to wherever you want to go. There's no like cap on it. I don't have a border. It's just the RTP, how far out. It's 5K max and 5K minimum. If I set it to 5K max and 5K minimum, that'll do it. Because right now I think it's set on like some weird setting. And I may have done it wrong. I may have done it backwards. Because I didn't. I just changed some numbers really quickly and went on to something else. So I may have done 1K max, 10K minimum or something stupid. I don't know. It's not supposed to RTP you right next to spawn. It's supposed to RTP you out like at least 1,000 blocks, but then between 1,000 and say 5,000. That's what I would like it to do. You know, X-Trap's going to have a base like out at 182,000 right out the gate. Here's what I tell you I'm not going to do. Little tips for people on tonight. I've never done an Anarchy. I've never played in an Anarchy server, but what I plan on doing is getting my stuff from somewhere else besides anywhere close to where my base is going to be. Like there's no way I'm going to go RTP somewhere, break trees, mine spots, and then build a base in the ground near that. There ain't no way I'm going to give away my spot. Like people going, ooh, somebody dug here. And then they dig straight down and your base is there. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Multiple 100,000 blocks. Yeah. Well, you can go out to 3 million. So, well, 2,999,998 or something like that. It's some weird number. Almost 3 million. And you can also, think about this too. If you team up with somebody, one person can head one direction, somebody else can head a different direction at the start. You guys both gathering up materials or whatever, and then one of you is like, oh, I really like the direction I'm at. Come this way. And you can TPA to them wherever they're at, right? And go from there. Then maybe you split from there again. And then TPA back to whoever has the better thing, right? And TPA again, right? So remember, you have TPA if you want to team up. And you can spread yourself out and then TPA to positions. And you will have set homes. We had a question about set homes. On the safe side, I wanted to start everybody out at 12 claims, 2 set homes. Do you guys want the same number of set homes? There's no claims in Anarchy. Do you want the same number of set homes at 2? And then if you rank up, you get 3. If you rank up, you get 4. Eventually, if you're at full rank, you'll have 10 set home spots. Do you want that in Anarchy world? Do you want that many? Yes. Yeah. So again, think of these worlds. Think of these worlds not like you did before. Okay? It's not like there's an Anarchy world over here and there is a safe world over here, and they both have an end and a nether, right? They both have a nether and an end, right? So there's 3 things over here. How multiverse works is that they're all separate worlds. And we had to link them together. It's kind of funky. But we had to make them and link them. So we had to make an extra nether. We had to make an extra end. And then we had to link them together. And the same thing over here, right? And then we have a hub. So it's like having 7 separate worlds. And then we choose what connects to what. But your commands work anywhere in the whole thing if we want them to. So if you have a set home in the safe world and you have a set home in the anarchy world, you'll be able to use your set home and go directly to it. What I'm going to try to make TPA only available on Anarchy side. And RTP is already set to only work on Anarchy. It only works on Anarchy. Yes, so homes will work between the worlds. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Again, think of the other overworld like a nether. I mean, it's really that simple. You go to a hub, you go through an eye, and you're there. There's no, there's nothing keeping those two spots away from each other. It's just like a nether, which in the game, for some reason, you get an impression that they're attached to each other, like they're stuck to each other. And then if you go to the end's stuck to the overworld, like they're all like a glob of 3 things built into one world, right? It's all one thing. When really, with multiverse, they're all separate. They're all separate. Like if I want to pull the end out, I can. If I want to get rid of the nether, I can. I can have 4 different overworlds, and you guys could go through World 1, World 2, World 3, World 4, if you wanted to. Or if I wanted you to do that. You could do that easily, and each one we could do portals to make it feel like when you portal, instead of going to the nether, you would go to the other world. And that was my original process that I wanted to do, was that you would go through a portal at spawn on the safe world, and you would end up coming out of a portal at spawn in the anarchy world. But when it came all down to the way things work, I personally felt that a hub made more sense to build it out so that we have a way to place rules on signs, choose your path for new players, different things like that for each world, each eye, instead of people landing in a world and having that world slammed full of signs and everything. Because people usually, when they land in a world, they usually just run. And you guys have seen that, right? People land in the other one, right? They'd go through a portal, they'd land in a world, and they'd take off running. And that's kind of how it is, right? So when new players come into the hub, they'll be able to read the rules for each world, which are separate. They're separate rules. But then they'll also be able to know all the commands that they can use everywhere. Because proximity chat is everywhere. It's not on one. I got a creeper coming for me. I had to switch. So proximity chat is the whole entire thing. Okay? You're even going to have proximity chat inside of the hub, which could be kind of crazy. A base finder. There was an option for me to get what's it called? Dynamap or Dynmap? I can't remember what it was called. Dynmap or something like that. Dynamap. Anyways, literally a map that everybody could stare at anytime they want. And you could literally look at everything. You think TPA should be for both worlds? Pie chart. I don't know a lot about this stuff, but pie chart, I'm guessing, is the pie chart that I saw when I was watching a video. Actually, Dr. Donut was watching a video and reacting to it, and the player had a pie chart on his screen that said what percentage. He could tell whether there was an ender chest, a portal, other things. It was like a pie chart that showed, basically gave him a good idea whether a player might be nearby or not based on the different things in the pie chart as you're moving along, correct? That's pie chart. You guys want pie chart as an option? Is pie chart a Bedrock and Java feature, or is it only Java? Anybody know? I don't want one to have an advantage over the other. That's my only thing. Or is it just natural? Is it just natural that Java has an advantage and everybody just lives with it in an anarchy world? Pie chart's part of F3? Huh? It's one of the... Java always had its advantage in anarchy worlds. F3... That's not the pie chart I saw. The pie chart thing that I saw was the player moving along, and he could literally see, based on the pie chart, the percentage of different items that were in the area. So he could literally see on the pie chart if there was an ender chest nearby or things like that. So he would know that a player might be nearby there, or a portal, or things that players would use or that they would make would show up on the pie chart. F3 and in F1, F3 and 1. Wait. Oh my God. But that's not it. What would you do? Modify it or something? Sound, unspecified, tick, render, mouse. His had like ender chest, portal. Now do tick. Oh, hit the number 2. And F3, oh, and every time you pull up F3, the pie chart pulls up. Entities, animal tick, level pick, keybinds, particles. Is this what it is? Now 1. It tells you everything that's around you for an entity. How do I go back one? Is there a way to go back one screen? 0 goes back. Okay. Block entities is number 4. Unspecified Minecraft mob spawn. Spawner? Mob spawned. Oh, Minecraft chest. 15.28% Minecraft chest. So if I clicked on that chest, 15% Minecraft chest. And this will let you see shulkers, e-chests, normal chests, vaults. How deep does it go? Does this go all the way down to bedrock, this pie chart? Right, so you know there's a structure real close by that has a chest in it. What's up, Ralph? Ralph Feeders. That's wild, Ralph. Good question, Jake. Do you guys want Elytra to be on in combat? I'm not, you know, I think in Anarchy, I think you do, I think it's all open, dude. You just go. In Anarchy, I think everything's available. Unless you guys don't want crystal. Oh, you're Sandman. Okay, Sandman. I got a lot of people that are saying no to crystal, and then I got a lot of people saying absolutely yes to crystal. But my concern is if we go crystal, doesn't crystal beat all other PvP? So everybody would be crystal anyways? Or the crystal PvPers would be crushing it? It's no hacking, no cheating, no duping. No hacking, no cheating, no duping. That's pretty much the rules. See, some people want crystal and some people don't. No crystal, no crystal. Crystal, crystal. Mix it up. Well, there's no crystal that's going to be allowed in the safe world. But the Anarchy world, how would I mix it up? How do you mix up? I'm back. Dub King. Mace can be better. Mace is already the best. Spear can be way better with Elytra. That's what I'm thinking, X-Trap. I'm thinking it's all gotta be, if you're going Anarchy, it's all, everything goes. Except for cheating, duping, exploiting. You know, no fly hacking. You're not using Orion or other tools that allow you to cheat. You'll get caught very quickly and get, I have programs that'll ban you after you get so many points of cheating. I have an anti-cheat, an anti-X-ray, and then an additional anti-cheat and X-ray that's paid. That's top of the market anti-cheat. Crystals aren't easy to get. Yes, you can use light Matica, or yeah, you can do that. I mean, can you plan your build out in a different creative world and then get a list of all the blocks and all that crap that you need to find in this world, in the safe world or whatever? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I allow that? Why would I not allow you to pre-plan your builds if you want? I don't understand why that's even a question, to be honest, Diogo. Is there something that can do that gives you an advantage over somebody else? It's blueprint. Does it put a blueprint in the new world? This anti-cheat? I don't know. That's a good question. I have to either we get somebody with it and let them log in and find out right away that way, or I search through 3 different anti-cheat things and try to figure it out. One of the anti-cheats has over 4,100 lines inside of the config file, meaning when you go to change anything in it, it's got over 4,100 lines. Bruh, I ain't ever getting through all that. Ever. There's no way. Yeah, obviously cheating, using technology to your advantage is a quality of life sense. Yeah. Whether it bans it or not, I don't know. I don't know. My plan on TNT for Anarchy, my plan for TNT is to allow TNT duping. Okay, but here's the thing. I cannot allow unlimited duping. Or people can use it to crash the server. People can use it to cause super big lag machines. Okay? So I'm going to have, now I've looked this up already. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. But to my understanding, when you make an orbital cannon, an orbital strike cannon, that you do not need more than 2,500 TNT. Is that correct? That's a lot of TNT. Dynamite! I remember that, Twilight. Dynamite! Anybody know if that's true or not? 2,500 TNT? Because my plan is to cap it with a timer. So that people can't do more than that. All at, within 20 seconds or whatever the thing is. Yes, you can build orbitals. Yes. You can build an orbital strike canyon if you want. It's going to be allowed. Yeah, I realize that. You want 5,000 TNT to be able to all land within 20 seconds? Or to be created, within 20 seconds? To my understanding, orbital strike canyons only need somewhere between 2,000 and 2,500. They don't do more than that. You want to be on my team? So I'm going to cap the TNT so that the orbital strike cannon will work, but that people can't just spam duped TNT until they leg the server out. Now the question is, and this is for Xstrap mostly, because Xstrap, I know you like to make crazy stuff, like we had the Wither Killer with the spears. You had like 70 boats in that thing or something like that, if I remember right. I need to be able to cap stands. I need to be able to cap boats. I need to be able to cap a lot of different things so that we don't have leg machines crushing us. So what's that number? Is 50 boats okay? Is it okay to cap it at 50 boats? Is it okay to cap stands at 30 stands? You guys know what they're used for. Yours will delete chunks of 5K TNT. I don't think you're going to be able to get it to load 5K TNT or dupe 5K TNT and throw it all down at once. Like in one chunk, yeah. One chunk. It's controlled by amount of items in a chunk. I'm allowed to limit the number of things, number of items in a chunk. Like animals. Do we stop that at 80 in a chunk? How many do you need to start entity cramming? These are all the things I got to figure out so I can stop all leg machines. Chunk ban? Why would you want to ban players out of the game? Yeah, no, that's not going to be allowed. Because there should be no way for one player to be able to ban another player from the server. And that's what chunk ban is. It's a chunk that bans other players when they enter it. That's not allowed. $182? What's that for? Sandman? 30 something? Dub King? Yeah, no chunk ban. $50. Okay. And if we need to adjust things, we can, right? If people want things adjusted, we can. The thing is that I just want to be able to kill leg machines. I don't want unlimited stuff. I'm going to limit the number of mobs so that we don't have what happened before, where there was what? 1,100 and something of those things that stand on the lava in the nether. I can't remember what they're called. Little things that let you travel in the lava in the nether. There was like 1,100 of them in the nether, and we were getting massive lag in the world on the last SMP. 182 mobs. Is that what's needed for entity cramming? Is 182? Yeah, inventories go from one to the other. They're all connected in a way, just like an overworld's connected to a nether, and you get to bring your stuff with you. It's the same. It's just like that. When you go to the hub, it's just like that. You keep your stuff in your inventory. You can't use it in the hub, but as soon as you hit one of the eyes, whether it's safe or anarchy, then you'll be able to use it again. So yeah, you'll be able to travel to both worlds and move inventories and stuff. Will enter chests work? Yeah, I have to link it, but I gotta do the what is it? Through luck perks, if I remember right. Is it luck perks that does the I think it's luck perks. No, it's weirdly that I gotta do a lot of stuff in luck perks that I didn't think I would have to. I thought luck perks was like something related to only ranks and stuff like that, but yeah, luck perms. I'm sorry, luck perms. I'm pretty sure that's done in luck perms extra. That you link it like you would link the worlds, but then you also have to give luck perms permissions. Invite group to sync up everything. Invite group to sync up everything. Let me oh, look. Multiverse inventories. I have multiverse core. Did I get multiverse inventory? Oh, I don't want to pull it up there. I don't want to leak my app. Actually, you know what? We're fine. I'm already in the plugins thing. Multiverse portal, my multiverse nether portals, multiverse core. I guess I'm gonna need multiverse inventories, huh? Come up with a different name for the safe side? Well, short of calling it normal, I don't know what you would call it. We have Anarchy.
Order.
So, Aether and Anarchy? Aether? The freak's an Aether?
Archy is the opposite of anarchy.
Archy?
Archy thrives when a population serves and obeys rulers.
No, we're not obeying rulers.
Let's see that.
Safe? It's not called safe side. It's called safe. The world is just called safe.
Order. Structure, harmony.
Arch. Y'all think that safe needs a name change?
Safety?
You're never going to use it.
His name's Safety?
Safe.
Safe?
You're never going to use it. It's only going to be on signs. It's the name of the world, but you're never going to type. You personally are never going to type safe. It was just so that I knew the difference between the two worlds. There's nothing that says safe on it. I've just been calling it safe. Aether. Oh, the ether. I don't know that people are going to understand what that means, though. That they can go to the Anarchy or the Aether. They're going to be like, huh?
Order.
Order? O-R-D-E-R? Anarchy and order? Aether's... Yeah, I realize that, but how many people know that right out the gate?
Hey, stop licking Daddy's pillow. You creep.
How many people know that that's what that means? I know safe sounds newbie-like, but...
Don't do that.
No, the sign doesn't say safe realm or safe world. It just says choose your... I want the sign to say choose your path. Safe, anarchy. It's just a path. And then I've just been calling it safe world, but it's named safe world, but you guys never come across the fact that that's what the name of the world is, because you never have to type it in or anything. Yeah, that's what Mrs. I said, anarchy and order. That was Mrs. I's idea. That's crazy, dude. Anarchy, order. So instead of anarchy and safe, put the signs anarchy, order. And then order rules.
Law and order.
Order rules. Put it next to the order portal. And anarchy rules next to the anarchy portal. Yeah, you're hearing her. And you think anarchy and order works too? How many others like anarchy and order? Y'all outvote me left and right, center.
Mrs. I has better ideas.
Hey, I'm doing whatever you guys want. I mean, this is built for you guys, based on everything I know about you guys and what you guys have told me for years.
You're the iFan.
We finally not only have a way to pull all Bedrock and Java together, but we have proximity chat, we have anarchy, we have the claims, we have... This place is going to have it all, man. Law and order.
That's what I said.
You said law?
I said law and order.
Name it law and order? There's no law and order, though. It's not like there's a ruler or anything. Anarchy and order is formal. Anarchy and claim. You vote chaos and anarchy? Oh, that's interesting. If we did anarchy and the other one we did chaos. Instead of order. You're right that the claim world was called Chaos SMP. And then people were like, where's the chaos? We're like, it's the people. They're insane. It's chaotic. And they're like, wait a second. I want to blow some stuff up, bruh. Chaos and apocalypse. I'm not changing anarchy. Anarchy's staying. It'll still be chaos. You're right. It's still going to be ridiculous. Because there's still everything that can happen between claims or where claims aren't. And here's my thing too. I don't care if somebody used to own a claim. I don't care. If something's unclaimed, I think anybody should be able to claim it. I did not like the whole, that's my front lawn, you can't claim that. I didn't like that. Like, I don't even know where those rules came from. But that took the chaos out of there was no chaos allowed to happen because you couldn't even build next to somebody else's stuff. You couldn't even put like a statue next to their house. Because, oh, that's their front yard. You can't dig there. Even though it's not claimed. I'm like, what is this? Where do these rules come from? Out of the thin air? Extremely fussy. No worries. Sinful, you're fine. Anarchy and order or anarchy and chaos. I think I like anarchy and chaos. Because I don't want to control that would be some chaotic things happening all the time. What do you mean? If I allowed people to claim where there's no claims? Remember, I'm giving more claims. You start with 12. And you'll cap out at 35 if you go through all the ranks. The other thing is what we can have other events and things to get more claims above that too. That aren't attached to your stuff. I got the 2 people with children. I grabbed a couple of, well, nobody else was. I grabbed a couple of adults to start. Yeah, I'm just telling you guys that I am not going to be controlling whose front yard you're in. And how unfair it is that somebody built a sky tower next to your tiny house. And you want it removed. Or you didn't claim your garden and somebody else claimed it. Like, you know, what's not claimed can be claimed. If somebody's claim expires, you can claim it. I'm not going to be like, well, who lived there before? Let me check. Hang on. Let's give it a couple more weeks and see if they come back or not. And then if not, you can have it. And in the meantime, some new player runs in there and claims it. And then they let them keep it anyways. Right? Like, bro. Like, you can claim any unclaimed area. I'm not having this weird front yard is still safe even though it's not claimed. Like that, what? It is not supposed to be. Yeah. And that's the problem. Also, if you do some real bad, nasty hack job, I'm probably going to ban you forever. All right? If you do some major griefing somewhere, I'm probably going to ban you forever. If you grief, not the Anarchy side, because griefing's allowed, but if you grief the Chaos side, where the claims and stuff are, and you'd figure out a way to grief that all up, I'm probably going to ban you forever. Because I'm not following these funky rules that despite what level of hacking or despite what level of griefing, you get 7 days. And if you send me a nice letter, it turns into 3. And then you're back in 3 to 7 days and you're hacking and griefing again. Okay, well now it's 2 weeks. And 2 weeks later, you're back and you're hacking and griefing again. If you do a really big, nasty thing, you're getting removed permanently. I'm not doing this weird, just like the front yards. I'm not doing this weird thing. X-ray, I'm trying to figure out how to have the X-ray give a warning to you to let you know, hey, I know you're X-raying. Please stop or you're going to get banned. Before it bans. The way the program works, to my understanding now, is it works on like a point system. So if it catches you X-raying, it gives you so many points. And if it catches you hacking, it gives you so many points. And based on how many points you have in a short period of time, it gives you a ban relevant to those number of points. So if it's only X-raying and you're doing it over and over and over, it's like a 3-day for your first time. But again, it's not going to ban you on the very first time it catches you X-raying. Don't think that that's an okay excuse to X-ray. Okay? Don't think that's an okay excuse to X-ray. I am not into this thing that it's the right thing to do to follow everybody around in Vanish, wait for them to possibly X-ray once and ban them. Like, what? It is hard for anybody to say somebody's X-raying if found once, in my opinion. It's my opinion that if you see it once, it could be a fluke. People can get lucky. People can dig in weird areas for no reason. Weird directions. They can look around at different times for no reason. I don't want to ban somebody based on one possible X-ray. I think that is absolutely insane. I don't want the market flooded with diamonds and stuff either, but I trust that the programs that I've installed are appropriate. And I will be just adjusting the config files a little bit more. No, I get the opposite. It depresses me. It depresses me when I have to ban somebody. It depresses me and it makes me feel like I wish I could warn them before I did it. But if you're fly hacking and you're flying in the air, there's no way to warn you. I mean, you're literally hacking. Like, you're gonna get penalized right away. It's not like I'm going to be like, get down out of the sky right now, because I would have to literally duplicate myself a million times over so that I would be able to know exactly, here's when the hack happened. I got a report saying that you're fly hacking, and I can immediately stop you within a few seconds so that no harm's done or no advantage has been taken. Like, that's not possible. It's not going to happen like that. I'm more than likely going to hook up the Discord so that I get all hacking reports sent to a channel on Discord where myself and other moderators can at least see it. And then I have a player manager. God, this makes me worried. Let me click on something else first before I show you this. You guys are going to think this is insane when you see it. The power. The sheer power. It's insane. Okay, yeah, that did go there. I thought it would. All right. Let me make sure this doesn't expose. Anything that people can't see anywhere else. Okay, so let's look at this. I don't know how much of this you guys can see. Let me move forward in my thing here. This is sick. It's sick and disgusting. Let me move. Let me move back here. I think I'm going to need to do this. Oof, that's hard to read. Oof, that's tiny. All right, well, look very close. Look very close if you need to. But I want to have it on the screen so I can talk about it. Yep, they'll have access to the channel. That's correct. Yeah, mods in the Discord always have access to everything. So you see my name right here? I can click it. And I can tell that I'm offline. I can unwhitelist. I can de-op. I can kick, ban IP. I do not have to be in the game to do it. All right? This is called a player manager. It's part of the host that I'm using. It's part of one of the reasons why I'm paying more. Look what I can also see. I can see levels of experience. I can see health. I can see food. I can kill. I can starve. I can heal. I can feed. I can see what's in your inventory. I can see what's in your ender chest. I can see, if you look over here in this area, I'm trying to duck out of the way of it. I can see your helmet, chest plate, leggings, boots, and everything to do with them. I can also see your offhand over here in inventory. I can see everything, and I don't have to be online. I can do this from my iPad. So if I hear somebody stole something, I can check right away. Is it in their inventory? Is it in their inner chest? Is it on their body? Boom. How sick is that? Do I want to starve them? I don't know why I would, but I can. I can kick them directly from here. Boom, kick. Somebody's fly hacking. Boom, kick. If for some reason that other stuff didn't catch it. Oh, dude, I can't even imagine the number of people I'm going to catch on. That's when I'm going to have the most time available to play with the player manager. I'll be looking at your health. I'll be looking at your... Maybe I'll play around. Send you a little starve for a second. Yeah, for adrenaline rushes only. It could completely troll you from here. I don't know why there's a starve button or a feed or a heal. But, you know, if somebody's a brand new player and they're moaning and groaning, they're sending me messages, I don't have any food. I could just, you know, I could feed them. I don't know why else I would use it. But isn't that cool? I have a lot of extra stuff besides this available to me. Yeah, this is the real FBI. But let's say there's a report sent to Discord and I don't see it because I'm out somewhere. Dinner or something like that. And one of the Discord mods sees it. They can send me a message. I can see it and go, oh, this is what I'm going to do. This person needs kicked. Boom. Yeah, constantly healing Duncan PvP so he can win every fight. Feeding, healing. You want experience? Yeah, let's crank it up. Now it says I'm online. Watch this. Let me grab, whoa, Jesus. Oh, I got strong hands. Let me grab something. Yellow terracotta. Let me refresh this. How many blocks has EyeWillPlay mined? 6. Fire 4. Powdered snow 1. Grass block 1. Items used. I can see everything you've used. You steal somebody's something and you use it and it's rare. Cyan concrete, white concrete, barrier, grass blocks, black concrete. See it all. Entities killed. I killed a cow. I can find out if you killed somebody's pet. It's going to be in here. Blocks traveled. There's all my blocks traveled. In what form did I do it? Crouch, walk, sprint. All this stuff. It's disgusting. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, my timeout's exceeded? What does that mean? I don't know. I got to figure out how to do this. Last time I looked at it, whatever I had in my hand was in here. Am I still... Oh, maybe because I'm not in survival? Maybe I can't see the OP folks. Feed me, feed me. What's happening right now? You pulled up your console, you goober. How come I can't see this stuff? It's like I need to bring this all up again, and I don't want to... Hold on, I need to... What's that? I'd be on the site nearly all the time because you're moderating multiple servers throughout the day. Yeah, it's pretty freaking cool. I need to go to the console to refresh this. What in the world, bruh? I think I need to re-log into the actual server itself. It's being weird. I think that just happens sometimes. After so much time of being like inactive, it kind of acts funky. Let me jump in here, a freshie. Bro, what's happening right now? Hang on 1 second, guys. Hang on. Hang in there. I'm almost back. What's going on here? My internet's with everything running. I'm still getting 653 megabytes on my internet up or download, and 875 down or up. 653 megabytes per second down and 675.48 megabytes per second up. Why is the host bruh? I'm re-logging back into it. Looks like maybe every so often I have to do that. Bad gateway. Say what? Bro, it went down the same time that I was talking about it. You gotta be. Bro, you gotta be crapping me sideways, dude. It's going to badgatewaycloudflare.com, blah, blah, blah. Verify your email address to continue using our services. What? Are you for real? I don't even have anything saying, I don't even have an email saying that I need to verify anything. Huh? Resend verification. Okay, now it sent me one. Dude, this is a little weird. Your email's been verified? Yeah, it's been verified forever, bro. What is going down? Still a bad gateway. Okay, I'm going to assume they're doing maintenance or something. I can't log into that player manager anymore, bro. What is up? That is so weird, man. I can't even explain how weird that is. What's the odds that right in the middle of while I'm showing something, the whole thing goes down, dude? Maybe the same odds as when I said, I don't like it when the weather's like, and I was going to say raining and storming, but it immediately started storming and raining right when I did that. What the freak? You're complete rookie on Minecraft with building and different tech. Dunk, are you coming back to us for a little while? Starve your opponents. All-seeing eye. Yes, the Illuminati and FBI on the outside. You're gonna get a new PC in April? Sweet. Yes, it is a new survival server. It is a new SMP survival server that combines both an Anarchy world and a Chaos world. Chaos world claims and all that stuff. Anarchy world, RTP, TPA, no rules. So that's the short version. And you can take your inventory and go through a hub to go to the other world or back anytime you want. You guys want me to go look at all the Discord stuff? I don't know why that thing went down, dude. That's weird. But now my screen's all messed up. Let me, what size was this thing? Like, it was bigger than that, wasn't it? Like that big? Does that look right? I don't know. The IP and the port are up there, but you can't get in right now because it's whitelist only, and the only people on the whitelist are the ones that are building it. So I'm gonna try to go to. I'm gonna die again. Every time I go to a different world, I automatically lose my game mode. It turns me back into survival. World hub. Here I go. I'm dead again. Jeez, man. Okay, so this is without my shaders. Boom, here's the spot people are gonna come in at. Right here. Bam. And then I guess I'll put a sign. Where should I put the sign? Oh, right now when you leave one world and go to the other, it keeps your coordinate. It keeps your Y level coordinate, and it kind of sucks. I don't know what's doing that, but it's only for creative people. If I go to another world right now, because this world is negative 58 blocks, the hub is negative 58, I'm going to be in negative 58 in the ground, stuck somewhere. But I'll figure all that out. I'm not worried about all that. So if I start brand new players right here, what do you guys think if I have a sign right here? Right there in front of their face. A sign that says, choose your path. It says, choose your path. And then it'll have a sign over here that says, Chaos. And a sign over here that says, Anarchy. So choose a path. Chaos. No, wait, it'll be Anarchy over here. I'm sorry. Anarchy, Chaos. People are like, oh, I want Anarchy. The lava is what breaks the two apart from each other. So they'll come over here and they'll jump through this portal. It's not linked right now. I still need to link it to the overworld. Once I link it correctly, it'll work correctly. Right now it takes you to Hub Nether because it's not been linked separately, so it created a Nether end. for the hub, which is like, what? You don't need a hub nether and a hub end. But that'll change as soon as I link it all up correctly. We just didn't have these done yet. So what I actually have to do is go stand in the frame. Like this. And point down at it or whatever until the portal where it's going to send people. A beacon in the hub? You think brand new players want to speed through here? I don't think they'll want to speed through here. I think they're going to read the sign. They'll read the other sign. They'll be like, okay, I want to go Anarchy. But then when they head over here, right before they go in, there's going to be another board. And I think I'm going to put the board, I don't know, it needs to be obvious to both sides, but I don't want to build it in a way that you can't see it from there. If I build a board right here, if I build a board, let me, oh my God. If I build a board, freaking wood, dude. I never play this way. We're stripped. Let's say I built a board. I don't know how the freak to build a board. I need help with some of this crap, man. Well, let's say I built a board here. I don't know how big it should be or where. Is this what the board should look like? Whoops. Something like this. And then the rules on it. Is that going to block the site? No, it doesn't block. And it's pretty dang obvious that there's a board there. A warp for each world, like Chaos and Anarchy spawn. What do you mean a warp? That's what's going to happen when you go through the eye. It's going to send you to the Anarchy spawn. Fence for the sides instead of full blocks. I'm not building it. I'm just giving an idea. Fences instead of this? For science? Yeah, when you go through this thing right here, it's going to teleport you to the overworld in the Anarchy. Crud, bro. It's going to teleport you here. Let me show you. Bruh. Oh my God, I'm way down here. Don't look. Nobody look, you cheaters. Maybe I should look straight up. Oh my God. Am I going up? Whoa. Anyways, it's going to send you right here. When you go through the portal, I haven't linked it yet. It's going to send you right here. When you go through Anarchy portal, boom, Anarchy spawn. You're going to do /hub. /hub, and it's going to send you to... So if you're way off somewhere, no matter where you're at, in either world. It doesn't matter. It could be anywhere. But say you want to, I don't know, say you want to travel to the hub from wherever you're at. You'll literally type /hub. I still have to put it in. But you're literally going to... Here, I did again. Oh, man. It's brutal. Anyways, you're going to get transported to the hub. And more than likely, I'm going to make it so that you're transported... because you've already been here before. I think I'll just probably transport you like right to the middle, right here. Yeah, there's already a spawn set there. That's why if I die in that world, I'll end up back on there. I'll show you. God, now I'm gonna die again, dude. Hold on, let me go somewhere else first. I guess, can I teleport? Can I can't. MB teleports. Silent? What's that mean? Unsafe? What the freak's that mean? Oh, there you go. So if I go and die somewhere, easiest way is just to drown, I guess, huh? I'd go in the player thing and starve myself for fun if I could. I think that'd be awesome. So that is the spawn. What's up, dude? See? Same spot. Yeah, I could have just killed myself. You're right. I found out I could ban myself. That was weird, because then I banned myself, and I'm like, had to go into the console and unban myself so I could log back in. So there's the spot. Now if we go multiverse teleport, and we go to I want to show you this too. We were testing nether portals, but this is the spawn for the Chaos world. Lots of area to build right here. Lots of area to build. Water that way. Crap ton of trees. Look at all the trees. What we didn't have last time, we have. Trees galore. What's up, Trelos? Mountain action. Also want to show you that this spawn area where we're going to be up there. Can I clear this freaking weather, dude? I mean, come on, man. It's raining on my parade non-stop, dude. Look how it's up. Okay, so our shopping district is going to be up where we start. It's up on a higher elevation. It's up there. I like this spot. I chose this spot. So what I'm going to do, and you'll see it tomorrow, but I'll end up leveling some of this or whatever. And then we're going to do the roadways, right? Road that way, a road that keeps going and goes that way. And then a crossroad that goes over here, goes over there. I'll claim all the roads, right? I'll claim all the roads so nobody can destroy them. And we'll make sure that we build inside the claims. But the road will be, you know, I don't know. Let's say if the road's 5 to 8 blocks wide, whatever, however wide it's going to be. Say we do it 5 wide. There's still 11 more blocks. So we'll decorate the sides a little bit on the road, right? And then I'm going to put some claims in right next to the road that I'm going to hold. I might do 3 on one side and then say this is the crossroad. Maybe 3 over here and then across the other side. Maybe 3 and then 3 more. And those be reserved claims for shopping district. That would give us 6, 9, 12. Is 12 enough? Is 12 enough? To have roads going out in 4 directions with 12 claims, able to build. We could have 12 businesses in the shopping district. We don't need an armory at the beginning. Nobody gets free stuff until later on. If spawn gets a little bit wider and a little bit bigger, then we'll help people out with stuff like that. Look at all the mobs, bruh. Look at this. Bro. One right there, over here. Why is there so many, dude? Lord have mercy. Whoa. I ain't ever gonna stop. So the road then at that point would probably be, because I want to drop people down in the middle where the roads intersect and have them start right in the center of where the roads connect. What's up, dude? What are you looking at? My shoes? Stop that. You looking at me now for? Why don't you go away, bruh? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You keep walking. Keep walking. That's what I thought. You can't join right now, Just Wings. We're in the process of building it. Okay? We're building it right now. As soon as it's done being built, which hopefully we're done building it tomorrow. Here, my goal is to have what you would call a soft launch, meaning probably launching it on Monday. And I call it soft because it's not a weekend. And that'll give us a little bit of a jump start Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday afternoon before we get pounded with the big influx of the first weekend on a brand new SMP. And we had 3,000 members in the last one. So I expect a massive rush of people on the first full weekend. The spawn should have a big lobby. You mean on the Chaos world, you want the spawn to have a big lobby? Or a plaza? So you don't think a shopping district is appropriate for new players to land in the middle of a shopping district? Where they can go, oh, look, there's player shops or whatever. Yeah, on Chaos. A plaza type thing. A plaza. You're thinking like landing them in a pre-built spawn thing? What time should I start, Xtrap? Are you going to be able to help tomorrow, Xtrap? Open area for players. The whole world's open for players. When you land, you're only gonna have to go like past one claim in two directions, and then past three claims in the other two directions. You see what I'm saying, Diogo? I don't want to have a big pre-built thing. I want you guys to build everything. Put it in the center. You can have people land in a box, basically, in the center, and have roads coming out of it in 4 different directions. Do you guys want me to do nothing? No roads or anything in that opening area? Just save all that area for whatever you all decide you want to do? Well, Dunk, there's going to be a lot of things that I'm going to need a lot of testing done. Like I'm going to need people to test TPAs, RTPs. So basically what I'll do is I'll save a backup of the world and then let people kind of go crazy in it. Not a whole bunch, but I need some people to PvP, make sure that we got 30 seconds on the PvP, make sure things are working right, that it feels good, whatever, with all types of stuff. There's 30 plugins on this thing. So I want you to trade. I want you to see if the Ender Chest has the stuff in it from the Chaos world and also in the Anarchy world. I want you to try to break things. You know what I mean? Like, I want you to try to break stuff. Like, try to do a claim where claims aren't supposed to happen. Try to fight where you're not supposed to be able to fight. Try to TPA in a spot you're not supposed to be able to TPA. However, people are saying now they would like to TPA in the Chaos world also. You guys want TPA in the Chaos world? I mean, you basically want TPA anywhere you go. Whether you're in the hub, the nether, the end, an overworld, whether you're in Chaos or Anarchy. You guys all want TPAs everywhere? Anywhere you want? People still have to accept your TPA. Grand Clock says no. All right, cool, Dunk. What time do you get off, just in case, so I know? You guys will be able to test things that I already have done, and just see if you can break them while I'm doing other stuff. What would be bad? Like the center would be similar to a roundabout in shape? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Basically, I made a picture of it earlier on. I made a picture of it. I have a picture of what I drew, which is really, really bad. And I literally say, maybe the center is a roundabout thing. And it's a horrible artwork. I mean, it's absolutely horrible. I don't know if you guys can even see it or not. You can't. You can't see it. Let me redraw it, dude. I suck as an artist. But let me redraw it. This was a mess. All right. So landing area. Where's the pencil? Come on, man. All right. Landing area. Say right there. Right? Road coming off. Road coming off. Road. 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 You land right here. Blech. Right in the middle. Blech. That's where you land. Now, what is... All these are claims on these roads that are pre-built. So nobody can jack them up or ruin them. Okay? Again, this is the chaos world, right? All this stuff's claimed that you see right here. Also, I want to be able to claim a claim here. And a claim there. And a claim here. And the same thing over here. Claim here. Claim here. Claim here. And on the opposite side. Oh my God. I'm so bad. So the whole thing's going to be all claims. Right? The road, you're going to be able to walk down it. You're not going to be able to tear it all up. The landing spot, you're not going to be able to tear it all up. Right? These are going to be saved, these claims, for buildings that players want to build right next to where people are coming into. So I want to see, like, you know, I want to have a good idea as to what you're going to do. And then I'll say, okay, that's fine. Here's your claim. Does that make sense? I know that's a little bit of control, but it's the landing spot for the whole entire chaos world. And I don't want it to be filled up with junk. Garbage builds, griefing. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Considerably bigger than the road size in width. So maybe I make it so that it's so you're saying like this thing should be like 3 claims wide? Like this, like 9 claims? Be more like a big square. But like 9 claims right here? eating up this whole area, it would be more like this then. Whoa. It would be more like this. This road would be, how would it be? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It'd be more like that. Well, you can't really make it 2.5 claims. I mean, you could technically, but remember, each claim 16 by 16, so you're talking about a 48 by 48 spot. That's pretty huge. Originally, I was just going to land everybody in a 16 by 16. Yeah, I'm going to play, and yeah, I'll probably run a team. The rest of the claim would be road. If it was 2.5. Why do you think you need 1632 instead of going to 48? You want 40. You want a 40 by 40 instead of a 48 by 48? I don't understand why. For what reason? You just think it needs to be that big, the landing area? And then what, we decorate around it? Like it's got a circle where you land, but then we decorate around it and put roads off of it? Is that what you're thinking? Center at the circle where you land, like with a couple steps down or something, down to roads, and then it's decorated in the spots that aren't roads to make it look like a nice landing spot. And then from there we do roads, and I can claim spots. Does that make better sense? I think that's a good idea. Statues? Statues. What in the, how are you going to build it? A statue? Minecraft statues? Small ones? Minecraft spawn statues? Oh, there's a mod for statues? Once I search crossplay, it's a train wreck. You can spawn mob statues by using the summon command. Hold on, summon. With specific NBT tags? Summon invulnerable. Build 12 block high statues using various blocks. Yeah, I need an example. Oh God. That's kind of what I did, but it's square. And there's no cars. Do you want cars? You want to have cars? What is this? Is that a portal? Oh, this is something you built in schematic. And you want to make this. Bro, look at how cool that is. That's huge. That is absolutely huge, dude. Looks like a face right there. 2 eyes, mouth, or a nose and a mouth. Creepy, dude. That's huge. Something like the one. I mean, look how big they are. That looks like it's, I mean, how big is that? Is that like a 30 by 20, and then it goes 30 blocks high? Oh, you just now sent it? Dude, those are cool builds. Oh, it's sick. Make a cool village like that. Oh, these things. Like they're landing in an ancient civilization because these things are all over the place, huh? Little statue dudes. Hang on, Grand Clock. Hang on, dude. Summon zombie. That doesn't work, dude. What? Summon Minecraft zombie. One B, invulnerable 1B, silent 1B, no AI, 1B, invulnerable, silent, no AI. What? Wait. First of all, this won't work because it's too old. What? Why does this look like it's gonna work? It's a zombie statue. He has no AI. He's silent. He doesn't do anything. He just stands there. Zombie statue. Whoa. Can I do, yeah, but if he's in a claim... No. Well, he's not going to last because he's going to burn up. Look at this. No, you can't kill it in the claim because it's protected by the claim settings. It just stands there like a statue, dude, even though it's a... Yeah, that works. I could have any mob just chilling out on the side of the road. This guy's not gonna die, dude, because he's not taking damage. He's just on fire forever. That's wild, huh? I mean, what about... What about, yeah, a little villager dude just stands there on the side of the road. Make them look like they're, make them look like they're just, hanging out on the side of the road. Is that too crazy and weird? They still shake their head, but they don't make any noise because they're silent. Only when you right click them. Just have some people, just have some villagers just hanging out where they come in at, just chilling. Or is that too weird? Is it too much? This is crazy, dude. Dude, we can decorate it with some cool stuff. Put an ender dragon over the top of the area where they come in at. I don't know. if we'd use any of this stuff. I don't know, that's crazy. Let me unclaim. Hello? It doesn't even matter if they're in a claim or not. You can't hurt them. You can't hurt them. I could only hurt him in creative mode. Freak, dude. Can't hurt him in the overworld? Dude, that's wild. How do I get rid of it? I'm gonna have to leave it there for now. I don't know how to get rid of it. Is it? It's not summon. Remove. Am I gonna mess up something? Only items. Peaceful mode? You think this is peaceful mode? Hold on, hold on. It's on easy. Well, there's got to be a command. How to remove a summoned statue. Yeah. Use the command kill at every Ender Dragon. Bruh. I'm messing around too much. This is bad. I shouldn't be doing this. Player not found? Player? Player not found. Why would it work if it was peaceful? That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't work. What is this AI garbage? How to remove a no AI? That's the same command I'm using. Oh, okay. All the commands changed in the last update. So it's, I use this command, but at the beginning, I gotta do Minecraft :kill. I didn't do a slash. There we go. That's wild. Okay, who else wanted me to look at their messages? By the way, let me go back. Let me go back to... How high am I? I'm 80? Bro, I need to get rid of this. How do I get rid of the pipe? 0. Get out of here, pipe. F3-1. Y'all want pie charts active? I mean, I think that's fair. You can use it on Donutsky, so why not? Whoops. Multiverse teleport. Hub. All right. You guys like the hub, the way we got it going so far? This isn't the way the sign's going to be built. So forget that. What do you think? Players come in right here. I have a sign right here that says, choose your path. And then a sign right here that says, that's pointing towards them. That says, Anarchy. And a sign over here pointing towards them that says, Chaos. So it's either Anarchy or Chaos. And it's split by this river. Of lava, or this crevice, like it broke open or something. And we got the Anarchy eye and the Chaos eye. Cool. Let me get rid of this real quick. I think this is good placement for the sign. You can still see everything. And I would hope that people, when they walk by this, they're going to read it and not just jump in the portal and be like, dude, can we RTP? Can we TPA? What are the rules? When it's going to be right on the board. Kind of looks like devil and angel, good and bad. Yeah, it does. Well, Chaos has claims. Anarchy has crystals. It's a big difference. What do you guys think? The top's covered with blocks you can't go through. I guess I can take the border off now. I think I'm going to do that. The border. Was it that or was it world? Border. I don't want any of those. I want remove, man. Your DM. Oh my God, look at everybody. Oh my Lord. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 3, 4, 5, 29. Bro, I got 31 messages. 31. Let's look at Grand Clock. Grand Clock. Ask your see if you could be a builder. Could I have a store to sell beef and chicken and bread? Call it McClocks. Eye coping. I think he would die. Crystal piping. I think that to be at spawn, I would like it to be a better quality than that. It doesn't have to be crazy like some of these, but it could be as simple as the chicken house that was built by Yeet is in here exactly. That's crazy, dude. It could be as simple as something like this. Let me oh, crap, I can't shrink it. Can I drag it around? No. It's probably too big to see. But see how it's got color and it's more open? You know what I mean? Like instead of just being all stone, it'd be nice for it to have some color and not just be all stone. I think the buildings by right there where people pop in at. This is just ideas of chicken. What is this? Somebody made a Popeyes. That's crazy. I just put chicken restaurant. I don't know. Minecraft McDonald's. This would be kind of tough to build at first for sure, but I don't know, that's pretty simple. Just a cool little oh no, it got corrupted. Oh, that sucks, Dunk. So, you know, you can put a different thing up on top of it. You see how colorful it is? How nice it looks? It's just, and it could be anything. Minecraft restaurant. If you're gonna do a restaurant, you just search up Minecraft restaurant. Give you some ideas. There's some really easy, small builds. Let's go to easy mode. A lot of them have wool on the front. Easy, small. Oh, this one kind of looks... Oh my god, why is it so small? You can't even see that, can you? You see what I'm saying, though? Remember, in Chaos World, the fire spread's going to be off. So you can build things out of wood. In Anarchy, fire spread's just going to burn. It's going to burn the whole world down. The whole world's going bye-bye. Ain't nothing surviving. Ain't nobody living through that. Everybody's gonna die. Everybody. Just from one thing put on fire. I mean, that's like a little bar set up. That would be acceptable. I mean, I don't know that you can sell any of that stuff, but it's just selling potions. Anyways, just look it up a little bit on Google or whatever and see what you think. Blueprint all over again. Are you using Limatica or whatever, Dunk? Make sense, guys? So tomorrow we're going to do signage, boards. Do you guys want this thing to say anything special? This thing that pops up in the screen? Obviously, we're going to put the server name on there. I don't know why it says welcome EyeWillPlay. I don't know what that's all about. Storm added owner on there, but the time on there is my time. Yours is by scratch? Oh. Ouch. I'm going to take off the used memory thing. There's no reason for that. My ping's already there. I'll take that off. Visit the webpage. I don't know what that's all about. But we can do scoreboards and all types of stuff on this. It's tab. Scoreboard. I don't know. On. What's that do? This command requires the scoreboard feature to be enabled. Bruh. No kidding. That's why I put scoreboard on. Goofball. Okay, it's not enabled in the plugin. I need to turn it on that way. All right. What is tab? What the freak is that? Boss bar. CPU, groups, debug, groups, name tag, parse, reload, scoreboard, set collision. Huh? What is group? Oh, I see. So you put players by groups. You tomorrow I'll do this. Tab plugin craft. Does it have a picture? Okay, so you can do this type of stuff. Put things in front of everybody. I'll probably use that for like ranks, I would think. Different ranks that you guys are at, just like we had before. Player list objectives. Display value of numeric placeholder. I could put their health on top of them. I wouldn't want to do that. Global player list. Discord, configure text, progress, color. Display players from all servers on a proxy and a tab list. Layout. Ooh, could I put people that are on Scoice? Custom all 80 tab slots. Create static slot. Create player groups based on conditions. This says TeamSpeak. Then it has the TeamSpeak server name. It shows who's in it. I wonder if that means, can we do like Scoice and who's currently connected? Yeah, it'll be donations for ranks, gifting, events, random times where I'm just going to spin a wheel and give away a rank, or that we'll do maybe something in the Discord or whatever. Where everybody puts their name in and we'll do it that way. Or, you know, I mean, you guys could come up with some ways as well, right? But we're starting out with 12 claims and 2 home spots, because one sucks. One home spot sucks. You just want to go home, but you don't want to go somewhere else and link it and then go back and forth between the two. Like, especially when you're first starting, why not be able to go down into a cave? If you get in trouble, we'll go back to home. And then, you know what? I'm ready again, back to the cave. I mean, I like that. I like that you can do that with the set home spots. When you max it out, which is pretty crazy this time, it goes higher than the other one, both in dollar amount. It's going to go 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, and then 80. But you can win them all. You don't have to pay anything. And the top one will give you 35 claims and 10 set home spots. Okay, 35 claims and 10 set home spots. So each one's going to add set homes. And some of them are going to add more than one extra set home. So you're going to have a lot of set homes. So you're going to be able to do creeper farm, mob, I don't know, or say mob farm, house, team base, ancient city, friend's house, you know, whatever you want. And then just be able to teleport back and forth around those. Just like you guys see me do, right? In the other SMP, I was teleporting from a base to a store, to an ancient city, to a trial chamber that you already, you know, can go back to stuff. I think it's way more fun. No. I'm also not just going to pull out an event out of the side of my booty cheek all of a sudden because a certain number of people are online. I want to schedule events, and so everybody knows what time it's going to be at. You shouldn't really need, I mean, based on the number of claims that you're going to have, you shouldn't really need extra claims. Extra claiming to protect certain builds. Exceptions would be extremely large builds, but you need to get with me before that. Talk to me about it. If you're building something ungodly that's going to take 30 claims because it's just a monster, and talk to me first before you start building it. Full control CPU usage, what? And more. Multi-proxies, SQL, Yammy. Yammy. The Wiggles, yummy. Something salad, yummy. Oh, fruit salad, yummy. Online, current world, staff. Overworld. Ooh, I wonder if I could have it displayed. And if you guys want it to be displayed that way, if I could figure it out, would you guys like it to show, like up here, when you pull it up, it would show like how many people are in the Anarchy overworld, how many people are in the Anarchy nether, how many people are in the Anarchy end, how many people are in the Chaos overworld, Chaos nether, Chaos end, how many people are in the hub. So you guys know where the majority of players are or where somebody might be. Would that be cool? You'd be like, dude, there's 4 players in the hub. I'm going to go check it out. Or whatever. No, I'm not making a new Minecraft server. I'm not making a new Minecraft server for this. We're using our current server, and if so many people start to join and it's all because of this, then we'll just change it. We'll modify it to be correct. Red for Anarchy, blue for... Yeah, so I mean, I got a lot of ideas. The biggest thing is that we get it running first, and then let you guys go after it after we test some things, right? I'm hoping I can launch it on Monday. I'm not for sure, but I'm hoping that I can launch it on Monday. But then I'll still be working on extra things to change things. Are those the actual colors, Diogo? Hold on. You're telling me my name up there right now on the tab? There ain't no way you can type that in. Group players. Placeholders. I was able to add like prefixes and stuff. Custom tab name, tab prefix, suffix. Tag suffix cool was added. I don't see it. I don't see a suffix on my name. It's not on my player, is it? I can't see my own name. Oh, I forgot I was all zoomed out. Bruh. 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 I should change my outfit before this. We should be able to get 3,000 people in here pretty quick. And then who knows how many in here, dude. I mean, and again, you guys can go to both of them. At any point, you can come into the hub and go to the other world and do whatever you want. Dude, I'm fired up. Look at what it looks like. With my shaders, dude. I mean, what? Look at that, dude. It's pulsating eyeball. Look at it. Bruh. There's nighttime with my shaders. We put lights on this one, but we didn't put... It's got an infection. This one doesn't. What do you guys think? Cool? Player spawning spot. Without the shaders. Dude, I gotta get this border off of here, dude.
Since you're almost done.
I am.
You have different ideas of photos.
Order, delete. Rural. Oh yeah, this is what I used. Set the maximum size, configure the center. Shrink. How do I get rid of it, dude? This thing helps me set, if I want to set borders that shrink. That's what this is. That didn't change at all, dude. Dude, this is what I made it with. Manual size adjustment. Current size is 100. Is it gone? Oh, Jesus, what did I do? It didn't do nothing, bruh. You think so? I can't remove it, dude. WB clear. It's not a recognized command. How to remove from the the hell are they talking about? All right, let me find the exact name of my plugin. Hang on one second. It's driving me nuts, dude. This stream? On what time did I start it? Like 1:30? It's been like about 10 hours. What's up, William? I haven't been asking anybody to subscribe or nothing. Once they know that I'm building, once everybody realizes I'm building a new SMP and it's starting maybe Monday or whatever. You found my base? Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. My base was blown to smithereens. When I was removed from the Chaos SMP, the last SMP, they took off all my claims and there was a crater They're not vengeful at all. You found the crater? Is it awesome? Hang on one second, guys. Hang on one second. I have to, I want to see exactly which plugin I'm using, and I have to pull up. Well, at least it's working now. I mean, what? What is it called? It's not called border. Wait, here we go. Anarchy exploit fixes. I'm going to get you guys better RTP, better TPA, better stats, clear leg, combat log, care protect, essentials, floodgate geyser, grim AC, inventory rollback plus, leg assist, light bands, luck perms, mind watch, anti x-ray, multiverse core, multiverse nether portals, multiverse portals. Oh yeah, somebody said something about multiverse inventories. Spark, tab, vault, via backwards, via version, world borders, HQ, world guard, world edit. Is this what it is? You've reached the edge of the world. This is not. Oh, this is in relation to Dying Map? World Border HQ. I think that's what I need to change. There's no way it's World Guard or World Edit, right? Use creature spawn event. Max claim volume. Wait a second. Oh, this is what I use. World Guard, that's what I use to protect. Let me look at one more thing. World Borders HQ. Let me look at simple claim system. Config. What can we change here? Simple claims. Claim is / territory? What? Territory, unterritory, territories? The hell? Expiration of invitation to claim. Enter, leave action in the action bar. Enter, leave title message. That's the one that's driving us nuts, right? False. Hold on, everybody. I'm almost done with this. Enable, disable the enter, leave message in the chat. True. In the chat. Why is it true? Why is this not disable? Enter, leave chat message. No, false. You don't need all the spam, dude. So your claims with GUI teleport setting disabled be displayed in claims. What? You can sell and buy claims with this thing. If you have an economy. Announcing sales in the boss bar at the top of the screen. Somebody bought blah 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 claim. Sell an action bar, placeholders. Yellow, big, solid, nasty letters. Auto map. Scoreboard, there's an auto map on the scoreboard. Dine map settings. So you can see all the claims on a map. That was the thing that somebody said they were working on. Dude, it's 3 settings. Lord have mercy. Max claims. Max claims is infinite, dudes. Claim cost, claim distance. Ooh, you all want like an MVP or a VIP thing for like the first 100 people that join? Get special VIP and like an extra few claims or something, or something cool. Be careful if you set the claim radius. Max radius is 1. Max chunks per claim is 4. Four chunks for... Okay, and I can add all the animals, items, whatever we want. Right now, for some reason, the blocked entities are villagers, sheep. Wait. Yeah, so you can't hurt villagers. Sheep. Item frame, glow item frame, armor stand, paintings, boat, minecart, horse, donkey, mule, pig, strider, and llama. That's it. All right, I'm gonna check something out. The server was on. For 8.5 hours. And the memory didn't move up at all. Unlike the other. Means there's no memory leak, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's give them something to talk about. Yeah, something to figure out. Tab. Unknown property. NEZ. NAMY. That's not good. I think that means whatever Storm did in the tabs thing jacked it up, bro. All right, sorry, I'm coming back in. Shop idea for the chaos side. Yeah, we're gonna have a way better server. Oh, are you freaking kidding me right now? Trying to be quiet, dude. Thank God nothing got... Yeah, it's a whitelist right now until we get done building it. And then it's going to be wide open for everybody. No whitelist. So as soon as we get done building it, no whitelist. Hopefully it's going to be ready by Monday. And if it is, then it'll be no whitelist. Go crazy. Everybody can join, no matter what, except for cracked. Java, Bedrock, everybody but cracked. It's a whitelist right now to prevent everybody else from logging in while I finish building it. I'm gonna go with my shaders on. This looks cool at night. Oh, I'm being quiet. I do need sleep, but I'm being super quiet because Mrs. I is sleeping and I need to finish up. What's it called? World Border HQ? Didn't I say it was called World Border HQ? Oh my god, Diogo, exactly. I don't have food to buy a French fry. Can you buy me Minecraft? Buy me premium. I don't have a piece of dirt to my name. Buy me Minecraft. What are you gonna play it on, dude? A piece of dirt? Might as well just say, owner, I stole the game. Let me play it stolen. I downloaded it illegally. Let me play illegal. It's not World Border plugin, bruh. Let me help you lose your channel. Why won't you help me let you lose your channel, sir? Owner, let me help you lose channel. Please turn off the server before installing preset. What are you talking about, dude? What is this thing even going on about? World Border HQ, that's the name of it, man. Why is it like something that I can't find? No, I want World Border. Are you crapping me sideways, bro? Bro, what's going on, man? Whoa. Zoom button. That was crazy. Look at the shadow. Well, that's freaking sick. I just want to know how to get rid of this freaking border, dude. Is this game for real? I want directions. Okay. Let me go to add-ons, plugins. What is this World Border HQ crap, dude? What is it? What is it? Who do you work for? Who do you work for? Game. Who are you working for, Game? World Edit. World Guard. It's just called World Border. Jesus Christ. Bro. I'm about ready to lose my mind. Hello? Whoa. Okay. Whoa, look at the sun. Bro. What? Oh my god, look at the shadow, dude. That's scary, bro. My god. It's a monster. There's a monster at the end of this SMP. Oh Lord. Okay, so I need to configure I don't want to do it via console. What? Are you? Is this game for real? Yeah, that ain't real, dude. What the? What the?
Time to say goodbye to your friends now, I.
I did this already. I'm gonna freak out. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. Advanced border. I think I might have used advanced border. I don't know how I did that. Yep, that's it. It's not world border, it's just called border. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? It can't be that easy. Wait. No way. Oh my God, it pulls up the... I'm gonna freak out, dude. Use size slider in GUI to max 60 million or above. All right, last thing I'm doing. That's what I'll do. It's saying make this thing out to 60 million. I just set it to 1 million. Look, it's gone. Well, it's not gone. It's just out there, 1 million bucks. All right. It's out 1 million blocks. All right, everybody. It's time for me to finish for today. We'll be doing more tomorrow. If we can finish most of it tomorrow, I hope we can finish most of it tomorrow. Then we might be able to get up and running by Monday. Sunday will be the Extreme SMP. Memberships only SMP. Different host, different world, memberships only. If you don't have a membership, get one. 99 cents is the cheapest version of it. 99 cents a month. We're playing it every Sunday. It's super fun with extreme leveled mobs. And it's really hard. All right, everybody, hope you have a great rest of your night. Sorry I'm whispering, but it's super late here. Don't want to wake everybody up. Have a great rest of your night. Love you guys. I mean it. Keep yourself safe and healthy. See you in the next one. Peace out, everybody. See ya.